We have woke up for the morning of day 21. A little bit of neck pain, which is fine. Not much less gas. We no longer need the headlights on. But we have safely procured another day here. 9:50 in the morning. Gives us plenty of time to be able to keep on driving straight forward and hoping that we run into something. I have zero idea where we are right now. Where in the world am I? This is not the edge of the map, so it's definitely not there. What is this? I'm pretty sure this is the one that leads up into Muldra. Up that... Oh no. We're on the edge of the frickin' map, man. Well, no. That shouldn't be the edge of the map. The edge of the highway. This shows how much... Considering where we are right now, we're up here, and it can still go this far down. They could add so much more to this map, man. It's scary how much Zomboid could frickin' expand. I'm pretty sure this road heads north and runs into Muldra. That's the first zombie I've seen in how long. This has got to be the 4-lane highway that runs into Muldra. Means I got to watch out because eventually it's going to run into that that destroyed zone. Or the destroyed cars on the 4-way. Which would be kind of cool if it did. If I can find a trailer and oh no. Oh my god, we avoided hitting them. Wow. They made noises, but we avoided hitting them. Those are all kittens too. Alright, can we go around you? Come on. Move out of the way, buddy. I'm a sap even for digital rabbits. Sue me. Alright, we got around. I'm pretty sure this is going to come up to the 4-way. We went so far south. So no, I wasn't going south from friggin' Rosewood. That place where I hit the 2-way instead of going south, I should have went north. Alright, we are seeing some roads, or some lights here now. Street lights are here. So we gotta be getting into it more commonly now. We gotta be getting into a more populated area. I'm pretty sure we're... Oh my god. What do you guys got on you? Damn thing. Damn, that's disappointing. Not a damn thing in that group. That was kind of freaking lame. Alright, we're hungry. Eat a half thing of peanut butter. That should satisfy us. We gotta put some more calories on, though. We've been fighting a lot, and our dude is getting low weight. I need to balance this out. We need to eat a whole thing of peanut butter. There we go. Double chevron up. Wait a second. Where the f*** is this? This is just south of Muldra. This is just south of Muldra. This is just south of where the other 4-way is. The destroyed 4-way. We should actually be coming up on it pretty quick here. Which means we'll know how to get to the Muldra warehouse district real quick, and as I said, we'll try to find a trailer out there. Or something bigger, and then I will have no problem with coming back to tear all those cars apart at the 4-way. Get some welding levels in. Even though I didn't read a welding book, which is so stupid to me. Rain has stopped too, which will be nice for the battle at the Muldra warehouse district. Oh, we are getting zombies, which means we're probably just about to hit the 4-way here. Oh, I think. Alright, we actually have road. There it is. There's the 4-way. There's the 4-way with all the destroyed cars. This is just south of Muldra. Not right there. It's going to be the next turnoff to be able to get to the Muldra warehouse district. Alright. Finally. And if I want to take this road down, it'll run us into Rosewood as well. So, we have our marker now. We are no longer hopelessly lost. We were for a while there, though. Alright. The diner should be over here. There it is. Welcome to the Muldra Warehouse District. Oh, the raccoons. Hi, guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's piss off some zombies. Oh, thank Jeebus. Oop, 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 oop. That's an M101. That is a freaking 998 trailer. It's painted black. That's a damn good trailer. Like 180 space. Oh my god! That is a freaking W900 trailer with like 1,000 space. Dear Lord. 1,000 space. Yup. That's what we need. We need to get a freaking we need to get a W900 truck here. I'm fine with the trailer over here, but we might need to drive the sleeper over here. Don't you dare. Turn around. Take it out. Thank you. 180. That's a M101 is what it is. Not a bad freaking little trailer. What I do need to find is there a freaking semi around here? I don't need another one though, come to think of it. Finding a good chunk trailer like that, plus the 1,000, is probably best off for just taking this trailer and then bringing the freaking other one back. Because then I can come back with the freaking the W900. And then I can grab the freaking one over there. I don't know if there's any more zombies over here. I don't think there is. They would have reacted. They would have reacted. Alright, so there is... I'll take the 308. I don't want that. I don't need that stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And I don't need that. Oh my god, it's going to force me to do this. Alright, whatever. I just want the freaking trailer, man. We will search this other area. Because I want to see if there is another semi over here. If there is, we'll think about it. But as I said, we'll probably bring our sleeper back here to be able to grab that. So let me go ahead and mark that area real quick. I remember this is just a freaking mechanic shop here. Let's go through here. Buses are pretty solid. Buses are solid drivers, so nothing really over here. There are some interesting warehouses over here I'd like to take a look at real quick. Casual day pack. What the heck do you got on you? Desert utility belt. That is actually interesting. I don't know what the heck you just had on you, but let me get back over here real quick. Desert utility belt. A walker's backpack. It's 20 and 70. It's actually the same as this freaking this other bag. Walker's leather gloves. Name is Hilton Neeson. Why are you looking at Walker? Holly's sea bag is the same as this freaking one that I've got on me. Gray military flashlight. Oh my god, stop it! God damn it, I hate when that happens, man. When you try to pick something up and freaking it just goes haywire like that. I can't trust you coming up on me. Trying to search shit here. Leave me alone. There we go. Oh, gray military flashlight, please. I thought I saw one there. I put it on my person. No, I didn't. It's only one encumbrance. Why can't I fit that in there? Oh, because we're there. Oh, I put the gray military flashlight in here. Alright, whatever. Alright, we already know this. We can now put this in there. I'm interested in the other backpacks. We'll check them out eventually, but what I want to do is look in here. Steel bars. This is just a metal fabrication area, which is not going to be very helpful to us. This would, or not. Hey, there's another bus over there. Can't do anything here. Let me take a look at this bus over here real quick and see if this one's in better condition. Holy shit. Oh, it's a military bus. I'm an idiot. No gas. It's also a really nice freaking vehicle. 52, it is in better condition than the one that I have. We might take the time to switch that out, just because the prison bus that I have is honestly in really bad condition. It does have the sirens though, which is kind of nice. And switching that all out is going to be a nightmare. That we could do. We do have something else that could make this helpful. We got 180 space here. So it'd easily be able to empty this out, because this only has 19 in it. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to put it in here. We can also put those in there. Oh, there is an annotated map. Go back here. I just realized one of our big issues here. I have a freaking gas can, but I don't think I have a freaking hose. Alright, we know there's nothing in these two. The only thing we have is left in here. It's perfectly fine because I can carry those. There we go. We do have a slight issue, as I said. I don't have a hose, which is going to require a hose. What I'm going to do to be able to make this easier is we're going to do this. Detach. You need a hose. Turn this off. No need here at all. This, we're going to go ahead and just put it in here. Shit, we can't because of all the stuff they got in there already. We're going to put all this in the back seat. Screw you. There we go. Transfer this all. Let's unequip this. Put it back in our backpack. Grab our other fire hardened wood spear. Alright, let's find a freaking hose. Up there. Actually, very glad that happened. There's a little place over here, but it looks like there is a Z. There isn't. You have a hose in here, please? You do not. Frickin' A, man. Little place over here, Tim. Butter. Garbage bag. I don't know. That looks like there might be one in there. There's most definitely... Frosted donut. I thought that was a hose. Rotten guacamole. Broken baseball bat. Scissors. You can always find a ton of crap here. Fish roe. A worn sledgehammer head. Interesting. Alright, well, that's a no-go. Wasn't in that vehicle. What about in this one? Any of the chairs here? Oh, wait a second. That's a find. That's a large find, man. No hose. I know this is the 86. Can I remove the window? I cannot because I do not have the car key. Here's the thing. I don't care about this vehicle, so I'm going to break the damn window. A wrench. Funny thing is, did I even look back here to be able to see if there was one back here? There is not. But it would have been kind of funny for me to screw that up. Alright, so this place, I'm thinking, might be the answer here. So we do need a welding torch. Which is a pretty easy answer because we have welding torches back here. We have so many welding torches back here. 14 of them, mostly full. Back it up real quick. Putting our wooden spear, putting our novelty glasses back on, and putting on our bucket hat because damn frickin' right we are. Okay. Good news is there does seem to be another... Alright, that's another big find. Because once I do get a bag set up, we now have enough to be able to have canteens on both sides. It's actually really nice. Nice. 3 long sticks, that's 3 more frickin' spears, man. Whatever. Come on. What is this? It's nothing. Come on. Just a frickin' hose, man. Rubber hose, thank you. Nice find. Tone jug, bleach. 2 more brooms. That's 2 more spears. Gotta love them. Curious what's up here. Off the roof. Gotcha. Alright, let's put the brooms in here. The long sticks in here. Go ahead and put the welder's torch back. Welding mask can stay in here, I guess. We don't need the packs. We don't need this long stick. Let's go ahead and get... I guess we got plenty of fire spears on us. Empty gas cans. I think we're probably going to need all of them to be able to empty out the frickin' vehicle. Because that's 3/4 of a tank of gas there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's full for 4 full cans of gas. Take any more from this? Alright. All of the gas is out of there right now. Could switch over here. Wait, what? Is this full? The engine and stuff like that is not in as good condition. I just realized that. That is really, really bad condition. Maybe we don't, because this is in really bad condition. Well, this one's in really good condition. I don't think we do. Oh, this sucks. Once again, me making bad decisions. Alright, tell me all the gas is out of there now. Let me take the gas out of it. Alright, we'll put it back in there. That was a stupid move on my part. Not what I wanted to do. Well, if I find basic mechanics, I could have removed the hood off of there. Which is the only thing that this is missing is the hood. So, it's fine. The one thing that I need to do is go get my frickin' food. Let me grab this. One of the bags out of here. Grab this bag. Up in secondary. Really stupid of me. Don't want to talk about it. Is there anything else in here that we want to take? Watercraft and bikes. We'll take the 308. Don't need the Magnum. We'll take that. Box of garbage bags we'll take. Full battery we'll take. Rest of it, I really don't care about. I'll have it in a sack. I'll take these 2 sacks as well. And you know what? We'll take a shovel. Rest of it, we'll take the 45 autos. There we go. Don't really care about the rest of it. Alright, so, bam. Bam, get in there. Rest of this, unequip. Bag is on me. We're literally going to throw it in the back seat. Let's go. Holy flippin'. Oh, god damn it. Well, there probably went the last of the frickin' hood. Oh, that's a flipped over vehicle. What the hell? What the hell? There's Electrolux. Alright, there's the small warehouse that I'm used to. Oh my god. Fuck my aim today, man. Oh my god, quit it. I was gonna say, I do know one of you is over here. Alright, that's what I needed. So hopefully this one is open. If it is, it gives me... Come out here. There we go. This gives us some options in here. Because this is all actually miscellaneous stuff in here. We can find stuff in here. Including, hopefully, some stuff that we need. Maintenance 3. Holy crap. That is actually a need. Another one of those canteens. Awesome. I'd have maintenance 1, 2, and 3 in here. That's crazy. But I'm also seeing other books in here. Ones that we could essentially use to be able to get some other stuff done. While we go ahead, we're going to go ahead and take you out real quick. The rest of this, we're just going to go ahead and pull up over here. Turn off the light. We are incredibly tired. I get that. If we can find some other stuff that we need in here, I don't know what we're looking for right now. One of those, I'll know it when I see it, I guess. What is this used for? Chain. No freaking idea. That doesn't show anything. As I said, we can get more welding masks and stuff like that, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to tear these apart. For now, like this. Don't care. Take it out. Pick it up. We're going to protect ourselves here. Because if I'm right, if we cover up the window by doing this, at least... I don't know if you can't go through the window if you do something like this. I'm hoping you can't. Nope, I am totally fucking wrong. And the best thing we could do is do this. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are we erroring on this? Oh no, we're getting this again. You can't disassemble things. Alright, so we do know this. There's a plank here. There's a box of nails. We can't do it that way, we're gonna do it this way. Dude, I just opened a box of nails. What the hell are you talking about? Apparently all I did was take them. No. There. No! This will be able to give us a little bit of warning here. A little bit of help. Alright, we can technically come back here. We can look around in here. Holder's masks all over the place. Holy crap. Flushing tool, don't need. Maintenance 1 again. All over the damn place. What is with maintenance 1? Kinda crazy. Alright. Get back over there, get back over there. This right here is empty, so we can just go ahead and move it. So that was a disassembling bug. Unfortunately, it means that I can't disassemble anything until I restart the game. Luckily, we don't need to. Sack gravel. Empty the sack. Nice hatchet. Sacks of... Wait, I just saw sacks of sand. Where? Right here. Those are actually takeable. We need sand, and we need freaking regular sacks to be able to pick up clay, so we can start working on freaking other things. Did I want to do that? Move them all to the ground, please. Pick those up. If I find any more freaking planks, I will barricade those windows to them. Alright, so there's the 2 planks that we can do that with. Let's take a look through all this, since we have access to every freaking crate back here. You know what? We'll take the welding torch. We'll take the other restorator. Take the small file set, the small punch and chisel set. Carpentry chisel. Another respirator. Might as well. Garden fork. Yes, thank you. We'll take the epoxy. Rest of it, gnome. Rest of it, gnome. Take the epoxy. Rest of it, gnome. Take the metalworking pliers. Rest of it, gnome. And rest of it, gnome. The only thing that I need to do, move all this crap to the ground. Move this. Pop it there. See what we can find back here with 3 more planks, whatever. This gives us everything we need to be able to essentially barricade everything to hell here. So let's just do that. There we go. No need there. Don't carry about 91 nails on me. All I wants to do is see what is in here. Drop that. A bad habit. Screw paint, man. Alright, this is empty. Take this, and then we can see what the last boxes in here contain. Empty. Paint. Plaster powder. I hate this world. You know what? I don't think we've taken a file. Or a vice grips. I just realized that. Take that. Alright, well that's probably a... Who cares? You're kind of chilling over here. We can essentially toss most of this stuff back here, so... Actually, we could probably just toss the stuff in the damn bag. There we go. 20 space, so we can do that. Put the sacks of sand in there, put the aspirators in there. Just go for it. Get weight off of me. The hell? I can't put a thing of wood glue in there. Are you kidding me? It says 18.8 out of 20. Oh, because the shit that's in the seat with it. I'm an idiot. No. Because the bag weighs a pound. That's so stupid. Whatever. We're just gonna put this back there then. I think we are good here. I think we are good here. I think at this point we'll probably get some sleep. Because I don't think we can get some sleep somewhere else. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my butt back to this seat where we'll be safe. And then I can always switch to another seat to be able to get out of here if I need to. But other than that, we are going to say this is the end of today. End of our 21st day in this world. Try to get some stuff done. We are in the Mulder Warehouse District. I have found a new trailer. We have found a trailer that will be able to hook up to the W900. We have found a little bit better backpacks, but unfortunately not too much. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to end day 21 here. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day 22. Have a good night. Day 22. Been an interesting process to be able to go through this one for sure. Let's make sure what we've got around us. It's not too bad. I do want to check out the other areas here. Obviously, we weren't able to find anything of superb value over there, but that's 100% fine. I'm actually thinking we might go to the Mulder highway above us. The reason why is because I haven't seen the updated stuff up here, by the way. That's part of the reason. The other part of the reason, what is that? This is not there pre-B42, so this is new to me. Also, because I'm tempted to be able to see what's going on in Mulder. There's going to be a lot of zombies there, I'm pretty sure of it. But we shall see. We shall see. Let's eat this, I guess. Try to get around this. There we go. Maybe I want to... Hold on a second here. Just realized I probably want to close this, right? I want to make sure that we have plenty of fire hardened spears on us, so we're good there. Z1. Something I learned from that 1,000 Days series. Definitely changing. Definitely changing. Also did not realize I had the garden fork on me. Interesting. We're still hungry. We're going to eat this peanut butter. We'll have to get more food in our system here. I'm actually just kind of wondering how this all has changed over the years. Especially over these this last patch here. A lot of this area I am not familiar with. Now, I might do some fighting in Mulder. I might just drive my way south to the blockade there. Depends on how I feel. We shall see. The reason why I'm doing this the way that I am is because I want to open up the map a little bit, and I also want to... I'm on the search for a bigger backpack. Let's face it. We found a trailer, a good trailer. We found a good new vehicle, and the only thing I really need to find is the 998 and a bigger backpack. Like a big backpack. We have found the W900 trailer as well in that same location. Which I kind of think, well, do I just bring the freaking W900 back down here and then that's when I work on my welding? I don't know. Interesting. I would have thought there would have been more zombies there. Kind of odd that there wasn't. Oh, I don't think that's the intersection that leads there. I think it's coming up here. They usually see the zombies at. Wait, a bend in the road? I don't recall that. That's new. I don't recall that bend in the road there. It's been so long since I did this in B41, so I don't know if that's new or not. I do know that this intersection is usually packed with zombies. What is going on there? Are they just all... No. Why does Moldera seem so low in zombie pop? We are on day 22, and peak zombie pop isn't until day 28, so that makes a little sense. I know better than that. I'm not stupid. I know how to... What the hell is that? Alright, I'm interested in whatever that is. Hold on a second. Oh god, never mind. I don't like pulling away in that way. I do not like being in that orientation there. Because I don't know if there's zombies on that side. I did not like that at all. I'm interested to see what that road is, or that frickin' building is. There's decent amount of zombies, but nothing too overdone. Alright, we're gonna do this. There we go. Now I can see better. Getting started off with the action right away today. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I want to check out that place. Plus, I know the police station is over here in this area. The fact that these zombies are still ignoring me is funny. If you guys are gonna let me take on a decent amount of them over here, whatever. Hey, you. Get over here. God, what the hell? Alright, well, I will gladly, slowly yet surely, take you guys on. You guys are gonna let me here. You guys are gonna let me here. And I do know a lot of this comes down to the fact that the way that B4211 did change things within population settings makes it where the higher the pop, the more likely the loot. So you can get areas that used to be populated like crazy that won't have anything because there's no loot settings there. Well, now you'll get groups of them in areas that you wouldn't think of it. It's because there's some specialty loot or something along those areas. So often where there's not any zombies, you won't find much of anything at all, like planks and steel sheets. I am more interested in what the hell is up here, though. Not gonna lie, like, this van bugs me. Or this freaking bus bugs me because of how you need to get in on one side. So I always like to have this area open to the side so I can see if there's zombies over there, because I can't tell otherwise, and that limits. So yes, this thing is going to get replaced by a 998 as soon as possible. And there they come. The forest dwellers have come out to speak. You guys have a problem here, though, because I've already proven I can take out like 5 to 6 with no problem. And I don't think you have a main population. I mean, you have a couple thousand in Moldera for sure. But I don't think you have a main road population to be able to take me on here. Especially since you keep on getting distracted by my boss. Idiots. Yeah, you. Idiot. Is that a hunting knife? It is a hunting knife. Sweet. You know what? At this point, we'll continue taking digital launches. At this point, it's all about bigger backpacks, getting more populated areas. I'll be in the bus, but preferring the 998. If I can find a 998, I will be much happier. We haven't found one yet, which is kind of surprising. But then again, we haven't found a single, like, large backpack Alice pack either, which is incredibly surprising. And I am interested. There's a place up here a little bit that I've never seen before. Come on, guys. Pay attention. That I don't recall seeing before, I should say. And we're going to get up there. Past here. You know what? We'll keep on rolling up. How about that? Let you guys follow us. Bring it up here. Now, I'm sure there is a Gigamart around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. You guys are too busy not paying attention over there, so that's fine. Don't like that. Come on, fertilize the grass. Be nice. Ah, you finally demoted and play. Interesting. Really? There was no need for that. Come over here. And I'm pretty sure Become Desensitized can, kick in at any time here, which will be nice because the need for no beta blockers will be kind of nice. We definitely kept him busy. All at the point I'm just hoping for is additional maintenance XP, and then our spears are level 5 working on level 6 already. Get up to maintenance 5 will be nice. That will be nice. We're not up there yet. We'll come back after we clear the main road. Oh my god, you guys really aren't paying attention. Wow. Oh. What's going on, Ghosty? They're all hidden in the woods. There's a very good chance of that. There's a very good chance of that. I just want to clear them off the roads, and then maybe we'll, honk over too. Maybe we won't. Who knows? We'll figure it out. Wrong one. Alrighty. So, not here. It's right over here that I'm interested in. I've never seen this place here before. I do know that Moldera has been massively reworked, and I'm not familiar with a lot of the rework. That seagull was laughing at me. What a dick. Come on, guys. Get you out of there. The only thing I'm worried about at this point in time is water. We do not have any water on us, which is less than ideal. Let's eat this bag of chips. I'm going to need to find a location that does. This has got to be a school. I'm not familiar with that building, though. It is a school. Okay. I am familiar with the building, though. That did not used to be there. I guarantee that. Take care of those two there. Ooh, we got a sneaker. We got a sneaker with some sneakers. I'm going to get inside there and I'll not really care about anything other than maybe the library in there, depending if there is one. And filling up some water. Which is really... Wait a second. Why are we lacking water? Don't I have canteens? Get out of here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Get out of here. We got a non-crit. How dare you not crit? Yeah, do I not have a canteen on me? Yeah, I have 2 canteens on me. Get up here. We have water. Get out of here with that bull crap. Get out of here with that bull crap. You two. You 3. Also, what are these damn bags, man? Dear Lord. Usually you will see event zombies with freaking large backpacks, military bags, or Alice packs on them. We're not even seeing that. This is actually kind of insane. Mimicking the people who are waiting for it to be able to pick up the kids. Yeah, it looks like this is definitely a school of some sort. As I said, I'm not familiar with Moldera and how it looks anymore, so this is really interesting to me. Alright, guys. Yeah, there's another bag there. Another duffel bag there. No frickin'... I'm just shocked. I really am. Yeah, you can continue banging on those fences. I didn't realize that those fences, in order to take them down, actually require like 50 zombies on them. But they can be taken down now. That's the difference. Alright, you know, we're at like 250. Let's go ahead and kind of roll a little bit. Taking these side populations out isn't going to be bad. I see a basement there as well. Alright, this isn't the pot area that I want to go to. I know where this leads to. If it's the same one that I used to deal with. And I'm not seeing any, like, survivor homes. Alright, we gotta be careful with that. There is a faster shambler right there. There we are. Get out of my way. No. You're just hitting the fences. Well, if you're gonna be stupid like that, I'll take you out that way. I just want to see what's down here. Like I said, I am wholeheartedly unfamiliar with... I mean, come on. Seriously? If you're gonna allow this, we'll take it. Wow, these zombies cannot recognize they can just hop over that side of the fence. That's actually kind of interesting. They could just simply hop right here. And they don't recognize that they can. That's kind of crazy. 1665. Wait, when did we... Oh, we read the Herbalist book. Okay, when did we get the Herbalist? Just realized we read the book. Hi. Hi. What type of duffel do you have on you? You have a really bad meat cleaver. Just a regular duffel. Okay. Oh, hello, gents. You guys do realize you can hop over a fence. Interesting. Guns unlimited, you say? You know, there's one place where I can go to find a bag, and I might just. It's not a survivor, you just had a backpack. What about you? Interesting. I do that Moldera is still population decent, but I just don't think we're at a point where it's very problematic right now. Unfortunately for it. I'm just there because I'm kind of like, oh, because I have options, and I do know that one of the places that I could definitely go is the raccoon. Hi. Is the there's actually a library like right in, I might as well go check it out real quick. Actually, let me check in the windows. I don't know. That could be slightly dangerous if they're populated in there. There's also bookshelves all over in there, but I don't know. It's kind of a waste of time, honestly, at this point. Because we don't need a ton of books right now. But what we do need is we need one of the larger backpacks. Either of those two would be a plus. It is way too early to be able to be getting tired, man. Way too early to be getting tired. Eat a damn tea bag. We're gonna go to the north road here, just because there's plenty of parking lots over here. And I've seen 998s, but they've all been dead. What was that? Did I see a semi? I think I just saw a semi down here. I did, and it's not a sleeper. Okay. We will look non-sleeper semi. Okay. I am not familiar with that truck. I guess it's one of the Chevy 86s, but it's just a flatbed on it. Let's take a rip around here and see if there's any parking lot cars that are interesting. Does not look like it. Yay. Alright, that's a downfall. You know what? This is gonna bite me in the butt, possibly. We need a basic. We'll also take any fixed plat we can find. Gotta watch out, because I know there's zombies coming up. But what we need... There it is right there. There's the basic bag. I needed that basic mag. So we do have a backup plan. I can go back to the Moldera Warehouse District and tear that that hood off that other bear bus and replace it on this one. It'll look funny, but, you know. What isn't funny looking? That's actually really nice. Matter of fact, while we're at it, I'm just going to go ahead and read that real quick. Don't like that. There we go. Alright. This is going to seem really weird to be able to do this, but what I'm going to do is go down here. There is some possibilities here. Hopefully. That warehouse is amazing. I love that damn thing. But there is... Oh, shit. I'm not even paying attention. Damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God. We need to get up. Me running. The damn frickin'... It's the M101 frickin' trailer curse, man. The M101 trailer curse. We're gonna have to fight this area to clear it. Alright. Do not know how this is gonna work. Oh, fuck me running. I just realized the bus and the trailer are both caught in the frickin' ground. Damn it, man. There is one thing that we could possibly do. And I know it's not fantastic, but I think what we need to do is fight for the apartment that will be near here. And maybe go to sleep for the night, and that might reset the issues on that. That's the only thing that I've ever seen to work with that is a night reset. It doesn't look like we're gonna fight a ton. Really doesn't seem to be a very heavy population here, which is really freaking weird. Oh. No. That was weird. Huh. Actually close those because I don't care. What was that noise? Oh, leave me alone. What we do need... Okay, one of you have to have a key on you. I think that's actually it. And we can 100% make this a pretty safe base of operations for Moldera. What is that in there? Oh, it's a worn tongs. You can also grab the pillow square. I don't know what this... Oh, the bed does have a pillow on it. But that's alright, we can add another one. Wherever it is. Alright. Other stuff. As I said, the only thing that I can think of that could possibly fix that is... There's one thing. There's legitimately one thing. And I'm not very hopeful of it. But it's possible. Alright. Let's see if they got some food in here. And if they do, there we are. My problem is, if this is not able to be figured out rather quickly, or from like an overnight sleep or something like that, we might be a little bit worried today. unfortunately. What are we at? We are gaining weight. We will go ahead and take that, though. Put that in there. The Smoky's key up here because we'll be using this as a small area. Let's go ahead and fill our canteens up if we still can. Alright, I just don't think we're seeing the sink because we're standing in it. Might just be the angle of it. Let's go to this one. Yeah, we're still full on water, so. Alright, let's fill up bottles. Now the problem is we're only at 7:10 a.m., which has me slightly worried because do I really need to be up here at this time? I mean, we could wake up early in the morning, but I think I would rather clear the area and see if just walk... Damn. See what I mean? Like, this is no sense. Oh, wait a second. We fixed one of them by getting away. Okay, so all we need... No. Don't do that. It's the M101 trailer bug. I'm trying, but we did set up a backup just in case. Come on, man. That didn't work. That didn't work. All it did was call zombies down on me. A lot of them, too. God dang it. Oh, gotta love that, man. It's only 7:50. We are going to go ahead and pop a tea bag here real quick to wake ourselves up because that frickin' beeping called a lot of them in fast. It's not the issue. You guys are going to continue to come here, huh? Alright. Oh god, did we seriously just call, like, the entire area in? Well, the good news is we found something to be able to keep us busy until frickin', until it's nighttime. Nope. You're getting sad. Come on. Come on. I hate having to back up with this thing. We cannot continue to be able to draw them in right now. And that beeping is only just going to continue to be able to draw more and more in. As I said, the only thing I can really hope is that it resets by the time that we get up in the morning. At least just walking this far away reset the bus itself. Alright, whatever. Guess we're gonna rest up here. I didn't even look at the frickin'... What do you call it? Is there any TV on? Anything? We have National Sports TV. We have the Brennan Movie Channel. We have GBC. Triple N is on. BLN News. Life and Living we know isn't. Turbo? It's the Apocalypse and the Power's still on. You better have pause TV. What about K-Pat? Nope. Didn't I have, Ghoul Stoppers? That works for me. That was just fine, John. Didn't you hear what the head ghoul said, Ted? You only create something based on our thoughts. All we have to do is keep our heads... Oh my god, it's Ghostbusters! Easiest thing in the world. Distant thudding footsteps. Easiest for you to say, maybe. Are we going to keep for your thought? Not all thought, Ted. Just thoughts of living things. Think of mountain streams. Guys. Full of oatmeal peels. Thudding footsteps a little closer. We need to get off this roof now. We need... Guys, it's too late. I've thought of something. You what? What did you think of, Harold? I couldn't help it. I knew I was going to think of something. So I thought of the cuddliest, fluffiest, cutest thing I know. Something that could never, ever hurt us. What did you think of, Harold? Sporfo the raccoon. Raccoony streams of building topple over. they replaced... First of all, why did they say Sporfo instead of Spiffo? And they replaced the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man with Spiffo the Raccoon. That's funny. That's funny as hell. Okay, that's awesome. Weird that tape. We are keeping that tape. So, Ghoul Stoppers is Ghostbusters. Nice. Still pretty early. We're going to read this book, Louisville Aliens, to be able to get off our sadness. Alright, now it's only nearly 10 p.m. here. So what we're going to do is we're probably going to call it at this point, just to be able to make sure that we can get to the next day here. Hopefully that thing resets by the time we get up in the morning, and then we will go ahead and continue on our way. Probably going to go to the Muldar Warehouse District to be able to go ahead and get our new hood for that. And then we will head out to... I'm thinking we're going to head back to Echo Creek. And I'm thinking that that Echo Creek spot that we're going to head to is probably going to lead us into quite the battle. Alright. Remember, you, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again in the next episode. You have a great night, and we will see you guys. Day 23. We woke up at frickin' 3:10 in the morning. What is... not good. Not good. Matter of fact, to the point that I'm actually tempted to be able to... I saw some sleeping pills here. We're going to take these sleeping pills, and I'm going to let myself sleep beyond that. Because 3:10 in the morning is just bad news bears over here. Alright, let's see if we can... Unfortunately, we can't see the trailer over from here. Maybe we can see it from here. That trailer looks like it's still stuck in the ground. So it did not work. Did not work. Damn. Can we get back to sleep, please? Please, sleep. I have a Groucho Marx mask on. Please let me sleep. Screw it. We're gonna go wash ourselves real quick. Okay. Oh, you can wash yourself in the shower. Interesting. There we go. We're tired now. Alright. We're going to kick back to sleep real quick and then wake up when we wake up. Even if it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I don't care. As long as we get to this point, yes, I'm turning that off. I hope it's not 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but it might be, because we're already at 1. 1:10 in the afternoon. Wait. 2:10 in the afternoon. Oh, fuck you. Screw you, game. Oh, that is such crap. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do, hopefully this does it. Please don't go all haywire. Come on, pull it out. Dude, we just found this freaking thing. Pull it out. Alright, this is a problem. Fuck off. You too. I'm frustrated right now. Can we find anything in here that might be worthwhile? I'm really, really frustrated because this is just a nightmare that this even happens still in this game. Oh, dude, the sacks. I'm not going to like myself for this. And this might get me killed. This might get me killed. But the fog is fading, so I'm not as worried about it. Frickin' thing is still working perfectly. That's frickin' messed up. Huh. Not worried about it. So, we're gonna have to do some wrenching to be able to make sure that this works. Gonna be weird. It's gonna call in a lot of frickin' zombies to him. What we need you to do, come on. We are almost frickin' there. That frickin' tire is so stuck in the ground, man. Did we just get it? We just got it. Nice. There we go. Whew. Alright. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Alright, so let's get back to the Mulder Warehouse District. Let's go ahead and repair this freaking this hood on this bus. And I think we're going to head back to the Echo Creek area, but we're going to head west of Echo Creek. We've got some unfinished business over there to be able to deal with. There's one place that I do want to take a look at, but I don't remember where it is. I think it's actually way further south on the freaking strip in Mulder right here. You know what? We're going to do it anyways. Oops, sorry. Well, that's a freaking barbecue store. Interesting. Because we can just go south and then back up to the warehouse district for the south area instead of from over here. So what we'll do is we'll continue heading south because I'm pretty sure the VHS store... I can't remember if it's south or north. If the VHS store is down here, which I think it is because it's near the Pizza World, isn't it? I think it's down here for some reason. That's the Greens. It's not there. I think it... Is it here? No, this is a strip mall, so it's not here either. Lots of zombies over here. Right here. It's right here. Yes, it is. Alright. I am willing to fight for some good VHSs. And there's also a parking lot over here. But unfortunately, we still have not been graced with a 998 like ever. Which sucks. Let's get our butts up here to deal with this. Hi guys. How are you? Wait a second, is that the police station right there? What do you have in you? Interesting. We did need a Mason's trowel, so that's nice. I need to get some of this weight off me and I just realized it. That's the police station. That is why there's... Okay, there might actually be a military bag over there. I didn't realize the hit vids was right next to the police station. Is that a change as well? I do know they redesigned the police station. That's about it. We have, as I said, we just need to get freaking here. Let's just do this. Let's just get this. Actually, not that. Secondary can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. More likely, this can go in there. The fact that we do not need frickin' this many water canteens. We're gonna throw one of these in there. Alright, we're good for now. We're good for now. We just need to keep our weight down. And we can eat a half a thing of cereal. I do want to clear this area out so we can get in there. And by the way, there's a huge blood stain in the middle of that frickin' VHS store. Don't know if you noticed that. Oh, hello, ladies and gents. I appreciate you guys being around. Let's go ahead and make this a day, shall we? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Who knows? We might end the day desensitized. Gotta watch out because they're coming out of the woods up here, too. They're actually migrating right now. Still not seeing any military bags of any sort here. This is crazy. Well, I guess we're just prepping ourselves with this for another big battle. Dear Lord, they are literally just all migrating this way. That's crazy. What's even crazier, though, is it seems like they're all migrating that way from the police station. So the entire town is migrating south to the point that they've essentially nearly all migrated out of here. That's insane. By the way, if you guys are looking for a freaking amazing freaking base location, it's right here. The freaking PlayStation is insane. Because all you need to do is gate this area up, and you're good. Oop. I will eventually take those nightsticks. I know I'm going to be able to find a ton of them here. I'll bring it over here. This does take a lot to be able to take out, but at the same time, very, very good area. So much safety over here. It is all freaking non-military bags, which is crazy. Hey, dangbat, over here. Wait a second. Oh. So there's some bug zombies that are stuck in sit-down positions, and when you kill them, they disappear. And we can find freaking holster, freaking other stuff over here all over the place. But this is an amazing freaking location. As long as you can figure out how to clear it out. I'm actually curious. I've never seen what was... It's just planks. I just realized. I'm a derp. One of these cops has got to have keys on him. There's shoulder holsters. His name was Max Law. That is freaking so ridiculous. We can't unlock this. Crap. We're gonna have to come through this way because we don't have a key. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Wow, that was close. There's also a basement in here. Give me a key. One of y'all have a damn key on you. Oh, you tore down the freaking garage. Well, that's less than ideal. None of y'all have keys on you? What the hell? I did see that. Oh, that's a winter hat. I thought it was a riot helmet. All right, well, one of these guys is gonna have it. Hi. You actually look like you have a full freaking outfit here. The bulletproof vest, which we actually do not have one. Still no damn key. This music reminds me so much of The Walking Dead. Just crazy amounts. Hi. Rocio, that's an interesting name. Another nightstick. Nightstick. There are legitimately no keys on these guys. That's crazy. We do not have a double holster. We're gonna wear this. Go! Fuck me running. Screw off! Dear Lord, man. Alright, we double holstered up and we got rid of the regular holster. Bandana. Oh no, they had some gangbangers and stereotypes. Something tells me I gotta get my butt back in here. And attempt to look... Actually, we're not doing that just yet. I am going to get my butt out here. No keys. One of these might have them. Alright, so you're telling me none of these keys have a key ring... Or corpses have a key ring on them. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. There are these ones. Alright, where did I put my truck? Oh, over here with everyone else. Gotcha. That's where all the cops went to. Usually it's donuts. For all these in law enforcement, I am joking. It's okay. Nope. Screw you. Alright. Double holster but no keys. Another double holster but no keys. All the cops we're searching have no freaking keys. It's freaking insane, man. Yeah, they do have nightsticks. I'll give them that. Oh no. Are we out of baities? We might be out of baities. Well, we have plenty of baities, but just not on us anymore. Hi. I knew you were sneaking back there. Come on. Alright, I want you to follow me over here because you're a cop. Of course. We'll take the 3 nightsticks. Those will be nice for a short blunt eventually here. Don't know why we had that. We don't need that in there right now. We don't need the secondary hunting knife. We don't need this nightstick. We'll keep the rest of it on us. I'm really shocked. There's so little freaking keys on these people. Alright, so let's go ahead and just pull this damn thing in here. I realize there's going to be more down here, but that's fine. Nope. You're a cop. We need to get you. Alright. Unfortunately... Wait, that wasn't a cop. Another nightstick. I heard someone. Oh, it's you. You're an escaped prisoner, aren't you? Nope. Here's the lady in a red dress. Alright. I did see more down over here. We're going to go ahead and take care of this pile over here. Just to be able to make sure they don't backtrack on me. Zombies migrate way too often to be able to keep them close. Alright. And how are we doing now? We're up to 1,881, damn. So I have become desensitized, set to 1,500 to 3,000. So it can max out at 3,000, but oh my god, I don't want to take sharp turns with this anymore. I just realized that. We are just going to go ahead and leave this out here. I'm not even going to mess with this. It's just going to sit here. Hi, buddy. Are you... No, you don't look like a police officer. No, you most definitely are not. You're just a visitor. Alright, well, we're getting late, and that's a problem. Biggest problem being areas like these. Do you have any freaking... Ooh, actually, the zip ties are handy. The zombie that I heard. We're gonna take reloading 5. I might actually hold on to that. Damn it, I was hoping there was keys in the handbag. Up here. I don't really care about a lot of this stuff, but we are specifically looking for... Keys can be all over the place in this game now. Unfortunately, not in any of those. Would have been funny if they were on him instead. Bananas and pajama. We're not going to take the police helmet. Never mind. Screw the police helmet. If there was a riot helmet, I would take it, but that's just a motorcycle helmet. I don't really care. We're going to clear upstairs before we go downstairs. This is a place that could have keys. Or not. Did they get rid of the ability for keys? This is a detective's office. That's actually kind of cool. Did they get the ability... rid of the ability for keys and all types of stuff to be able to spawn in a cop's desk? This is dispatch desk. This is going to be chief. These are detectives, and that was a head detective. We're going to take the zip ties. Zip ties are super freaking nice because they can actually be used to repair nightsticks. Now, wait, what was that? Wait, how do we get in here? Very confused. How do I get in here? And like this, the reason why this would be such a good base location is because if you look right here, it has immediate access to out here to be able to put things like a generator out here. Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot. I just didn't walk around the right way. This is the chief's office. Oh my, never mind. This might be the commissioner's office. But as it sounds, I'm not really interested in freaking shotguns anymore. They have become not super useful anymore. Not like this. Oh, I do not like this. I know what they did here. Well, here's the sign-in area for, what do you call it? This might be the evidence locker. Morgue is down here. I like it, but I don't like it is in the fact that when this is all evidence. This is evidence. Look at all the camera film and stuff. Interesting. I like how well they did this. Busan Telecommunications. That's weird, because isn't Busan a city in China? I want to say? Korea? Like, it's somewhere over there. I know those are two completely different things, but... So, we do need to get to sleep. There is an area here that we can sleep. Take this thread. Alright, so we got 2 more thread here. Always take all the thread we can get, man. This is the morgue. That's freaking wild. If you're going to keep on giving me thread, I'm going to keep on taking it, man. Thread is super freaking useful. I will also take this club hammer. That's also incredibly useful. Especially since we're going to start working on, oh my god, what the hell is a hatchet doing in here? Didn't expect that. Kind of out of the middle of nowhere. Alright. I don't like the fact that we can clearly hear zombies. You can clearly hear them in here. Once again, we can't take threat anymore. Damn. We're still gonna take it. Alright, no more. I don't know where this zombie is that I'm hearing. I think it might be in the locked area above me. If we're gonna be safe somewhere, it's probably gonna be in here. Hopefully. However, because I'm a chicken shit. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna place the freaking gurney over here. And I'm gonna place this in front of the freaking door. We need a larger backpack, for sure. For sure. We are hungry. I'm gonna just eat the rest of this freaking cereal, and it might actually give us a little bit of space for this thread. It does. Which lowers the weight a little bit. Unfortunately, not a ton, but just a little bit. Alright, with that, it's been a long freaking day. We're in the police station. We are in a very isolated and hopefully safe area with a bed that has, well, average sleep. So, I think we're going to do this. Alright, you, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day number 23. Have a good night. Alright, we woke up at 5:50 in the morning on day 24, and honestly, this might not be such a bad little location. Yes, I could secure the rest of it, but right now, not too bad. What we do need to find, though, is some damn keys. I am still shocked we have not found keys. Now, we do need to be careful. There was the noise of a zombie around here somewhere. I do like the basement here. Really cool. It was creepy as hell when we came out, but I'm pretty sure those other zombies that we're hearing are somewhere over here in the jail area. They have to be. They have to be. Now, one other thing that I could do... This is risky. Because it's an area I can't get out of. Pretty sure it's the zombie that's back there or stuck in there or wherever it is that was making all that noise. Tell me we've got keys somewhere, please. This is freaking insane at this point. Especially since we cannot disassemble these doors. I do have another way. Alright, so what I could do... This is really risky here, by the way. How is this thing not getting destroyed? What the balls? There we go. Damn, man. Wait. We can fix a spear with zip ties? That's wild. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. No keys. Alright, the stubborn lack of keys in a police station is crazy. We have searched so many freaking areas. Actually freaking insane. Alright, well, I didn't realize we could fix spears with zip ties. Dude, there better be some freaking keys in here somewhere. Alright, this is actually driving me nuts. We're gonna bring this stuff out first. The shocking lack of keys is just crazy. I have found so many freaking keys on zombies. I'm dumbfounded. I am just stupefied by this entire thing. There should be a crap ton of keys here. This just really isn't worth it, is it, anymore? Yeah, because that's not a cop over there. I am just stunned by this, man. We have found 3 mason trowels, but no keys. How does this make any sense? No keys in a police station. That is nuts. There's a cop down here. Here, sir. Please follow me out of the property. You are our last hope. Hey, idiot! Over here! Come on. It's just startling, man. It really is. We'll take a look around again, but this is freaking wild. Antone Conti? Jesus. There's a police deputy hat on this dude. And no keys. What the f*** is going on? Seriously. No keys. No keys. What is going on here? I don't think this is meant to be this way. I really don't. See if we missed him on back here. No, there's literally nothing. This is not RNG at this point. This is absolute insanity. Alright, let's get some of this weight off of us. Let's take a look at what we have here. No. No. Dear Lord, not worth it. The MREs. We're seeing some MREs here. There's an M14 in here, so it means we got 308. I'll take those. We have an M14. So I'm tempted to grab a couple M9s. Oh, I have them on my holster left and right. Do they have the... They do not have magazines. Wait, what? Contains magazine. Apparently one of them had a magazine and I didn't realize it. So let's do that. Alright, I guess while we're at it, we'll grab the 9mm. Shut up. All the 9mm magazines are empty. I do know there's some people that holding on to other 9mm magazines. I don't. I personally do not. The only reason we're overweight is because we're carrying so many boxes of 9mm on us. That's the funny thing. Alright, we're gonna do something down here. Oh my god, shut up. Don't do that. We're gonna pop this area back here. Considering we have no other choice. There we go. No, you're not happy. I wouldn't be happy either. Let's just sit down and rest on this for a second. See what we got back here. Oh, it's things like murder weapons and stuff like that. That's crazy. It's the true evidence room. Suspicious package. Wait. That could be... Oh. It's probably like drugs. I was like, oh, that could be an explosive device. No, it's drugs. Welding torches down here. Interesting. Oh. One with a glass ship and stuff like that. Legalize it. Hemp growing season. Interesting. A home alarm. Some people's IDs. More 9mm rounds up here. Go ahead and take a metal bait. Nice. We'll actually take that. Bloody Japanese. Barbed wire wrap weapon. What? I read that completely wrong. I read that as photographs of a romantic nurse, and I'm like, what? There's a romantic nature. Alright. More zip ties. Too many people be using zip ties, man. We don't need the baseball bat. We'll take the zip ties, though. Alright, well, that seems to be the only other area worth it. So, let's get our butts back out there. And we're going to head back to the Muldrow Warehouse District. Actually, broken back there, we got through back there, we got through back... Everything's been gone through. Except for this room there, but... I don't know how worth it that would be. Alright, there is a zombie out here, a zombie cop out here. I'm going to be so damn pissed off if they have keys. Nope. Nope. Also going to be so damn pissed off if I miss. You're not a cop, never mind. You are, it's undercover. Baseball bat, legalize it, zip ties. 10 boxes of 9mm, 36 rounds in here. Can't put it in there just yet. 308 can go in there. Just heard you. I heard you at the last second there. A-hole. There's more. I hear a lot more from where? Right there. You guys are migrating down the road, aren't you? As I said, this is the one thing that you gotta be careful with. Oh, me running. That's not good. Get the zip ties in there. Get the switchblade in there. Oh, that's not good. That was either an explosion meta event or a big old shotgun meta event, which means it's going to drag every zombie that it can to this area. Yep, see them all coming. We're going to park over here real quick because I do want to get into the VHS store. Alright, there's a... That's actually good. That's actually good. Get some weight off of us. Another cop. Olendire. Olender? The good news is we might have destroyed most of the ones in the area, but go ahead and take a look through here real quick. Alright, we will take a look at the video store. Alright, what can we get out of here? We'll start in the back here. I just realized what this was. They added an adult section. No words. No words, man. No freaking words. We'll take woodcraft. Exposure survival. Exposure survival. I don't know what some of these other ones might be. Dying Strike sounds like it might be familiar, or might be cool. Fred and Allie's... Oh my god, that is totally Bill and Ted. We're taking that one. Totally taking Bill and Ted, man. Tangier? Don't know. Exposure Survival 8. Not familiar with that one. Goal Stoppers we already have. Strange Little Men. Don't know. Woodcraft 2. Simon Fitness Club 2 we did not have before. Eagle Down. I'm going to guess that's Black Hawk Down. Cyber Killer 2. Not familiar with that one. 3 Deaths of the Divorce. We're also taking ones for just for simple entertainment purposes. That was Carzone. We're gonna take the Dog Goblin ones. We're gonna take the Dog Goblin ones. Why not? Right? Exposure Survival 4, which we already had one. We don't need it, so we'll just pop that down there. Operation Fort Knox. I don't know what that is. Ace Pilot? That's totally Top Gun. Satin Silk, not familiar with it. Danger in Your Bed, don't know. Exposure Survival 5. Woodcraft 7. We already have Dog Goblin 3, we did. The Cook Show, we don't have that one. I also do not know if you can get experience off of this past level 3 with the VHSs, or if it just stops with the TV shows. Not 100% sure on that. Exposure Survival 5 we do have. Exposure Survival 1. Nice. Costa Nostra. Woodcraft 7. Do. We don't have Cook Show 6 and 7 though. Exposure Survival 6. We do. Car Zone E2 we have. I know that one. We've gotten it so many times. You Are Dead. We're going to go take that one. Cook Show 7 I think was... It's one of the ones we have. Damn. Woodcraft 3. Not one of the ones we have. We do have 2 Woodcraft 4s as well. Take that out of there. Exposure Survival 2. We do not have. Nice. Wrong. Slow Descent. Sorted Client. I don't know what that is. Man on the Run, I'm going to go ahead and guess is The Fugitive. They like to copy a lot of freaking movies on this. Exposure Survival 6 we have. Woodcraft 2. Yes. Woodcraft 4, yes. There. Nothing there. Cook Show 5 and 7. We need 5. Dog Goblin 2, we only had 1. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I think we had Woodcraft 6. We did not have Woodcraft 6. Interesting. Zone 2 we have Dark Agent. No idea who that would be. Or that would that be? Train Bomb. Survival 2? Yes. We're going to take Train Bomb. I'm kind of curious to what that one is. We've seen Ghostbusters. We've seen, like, many things in this. Exposure Survival 3, we do need. Wait a second. Does that give us... We need Exposure Survival 7, and we have all of them. Nice. Book Show 4. You can use that. I know it's weird. We might not even be able to use these, but I just want to collect them. I'm weird. What can I say? So that's Mama's Boy. I know that. Mother's Boy. Okay. Survival 4. We do have. We just need 7. Book Show 4. We do have. Nothing there. Alright, I'm assuming there's a back room. There is. What can we find back here? Book Show 4 we already have. Mother's Boy we already have. Seven Fitness Club we already have. Actually, we don't have episode 5. Home Invaders 2. That's Home Alone. That's freaking Home Alone. Oh, that'd be awesome. That's gonna be awesome. Tired in Toronto is probably Sleepless in Seattle. Arizona E2, Woodcraft E2. No. Yeah. We got anything in there? Alright, that should be it. Let's get out of here. So, we just found a lot of this stuff. Yeah, you were there. You're just patiently waiting on me. Wow. From a school, of all places. C1. We do have room back here. Considering we just raided the frickin' VHS store. Get all that weight off me. Thank you. And while we're at it, hold on a second. Read this damn map real quick. Now we will know what is in Moldra. We'll drop this. There, now we can look at our map. Alright, so we have the police station here. We are right over here. Dude, not gonna lie, the road quality over here is actually kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get over to the warehouse district. Replace this hood and start heading back out west. Oh, you guys all definitely migrated in this area. Holy crapola. Looking for large backpacks if I can find them, but I'm not seeing any right now, which is just a nightmare. Alright, so what we're going to do is follow this around. I am looking for... Stop! Holy crap. That was close. Oh, this is not good. Wait a second. That's another freaking... We gotta stop here. Hold on a second. That's another M101 trailer there. What the... Alright, that's just a meat cleaver. Yeah. What about this M101? This one's got a frickin'... It's open, too. Okay. 308, and we'll take the 9mm rounds, because we were using those. So that's going to be good to know, because we can... we can't bring that back with us, though. When we come back this way. Oh! Hi, guys! Holy crap. Go. We're tired. Our damage is down by 50% right now. Even though I'm using spears so I can crit no matter what, I'm not taking that risk right now. We will come back to these guys. What I'm going to do is we're actually going to go out and fight in a certain area. But because I know a place that should almost guarantee having a larger backpack. So we can work on some other things. We will be driving out to the old base in Echo Creek tonight. Hopefully by the time that it's time to go to bed. God, seriously, guys. Get out of here. Leave me alone. And if you guys want to migrate that way, migrate. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? We just cleared out like a ton of you from here. Alright, so what we need to do is sneak around back here. Hey, raccoon. Sneak around back here to this area. Actually, it wasn't even to this area, was it? It was not. It was the other side. It was back here. Yes, it was. We got to take the hood off of this and replace it with this one. Because the hood on this one is gone. To the point that our engine's down. Drop it on the ground. Hi, buddy. No, I kind of want... Screw it. Alright, we might be in a world of trouble here because I might have just called down the gates of hell on myself. There is a large possibility. Uninstall. Get it. Quickly install. Alrighty. We have this one there. Let's go ahead and put this back on our both hands here. Get these out of here. Wrong one. And here they come. Just in time. Look at, they're all starting to, because they heard the gunshots. They heard the gunshots. Alright. Oh my god, that could have been bad. The hell in Pennywise? Let's eat a couple tea bags to be able to wake us up. Get that caffeine in our system. There we go. Should have some rock candy and stuff like that. We've also got weight on us. We need to get that off of us right now. So, back here, we've got plenty of room to be able to throw the 308 back there. Throw that extra nightstick back there. Please tell me that took away some... did not take the weight off of us. Do we have anything on us? Oh my god, I'm still carrying the... Wait, what? I never put the hood on the vehicle. I walked away. Oh, I failed at it. There we go. It's on. It's on now. That would be why I failed at the damn thing. Well, now we know we don't have the weight on us, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and grab some food. Drink some honey. We got a long ways to go. We are going to be headed back to Echo Creek, which we really should map out now that we're in the middle of nowhere here. Alright. We're back over here. There's Echo Creek right there. So we should just be able to take this road and almost bring it almost all the way back over. So this is going to be a long trip, but should be good. Should be good. The good news is in this area we shouldn't have too much of the zombie threat. However, we are going to be piling up and ready for the next area that I'm going to be going to, which could be a frickin' nightmare. We will eventually be coming back down to the Muldera Warehouse District, so I do want to find the quickest way over there, because I'll bring the sleeper semi back over there to be able to grab the trailer, which has 1,000 space in it, to be able to, and then we will use that to be able to go break down all those vehicles at the T-spot to be able to go ahead and bring all the welding stuff back in. I'll probably read welding 1 and bring welding 2 with me before I do that, though. But right now, it is to the old base in Echo Creek, get some sleep, head to freaking, and then head west from there to be able to take on the one place that we know where we could probably get a better bag. Hopefully. Oh, look at this little roadside fruit stand. They've added so much life to this game with the little things that they put in the middle of nowhere. And just how big this map is, and I haven't even populated 2/3 of the map that they could populate yet. Just how big this map is. I could sit here and wander around lost for freaking probably about 200 hours worth of gameplay, and still wouldn't be able to explore everything, which is just insane. I do want to get some armor on this. If I'm going to continue using this, I want to get some armor. Ooh. We are going to take a shot here. Those are police. Sit down. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look at what you have here. We're going to take the nightsticks off you because we will always use the nightsticks. I was curious what else you have here. You have the shotguns, but we're not really interested in shotguns right now. It's just motorcycle helmets. Okay. We are. We're going to take these vehicle keys. Bulletproof vests are all in crap condition, but that's fine. Knee pads. Alright. We do have the keys to one of these. Which one is it? It's this one. Wait a second. I just heard another zombie. Oh. Usually these only come in like 4 for these. Because that's all that can fit in the vehicles. Huh. Was just sneaking around out here. Must have rode in the back. Alright, so we're going to put that in there. I don't care to be able to have this thing. This thing is in terrible condition, guaranteed. No, keep the damn key in there. I don't care to be able to take it. 9mm rounds. We'll take them. This one just open. It is. Shotgun shells, really don't care. Nothing else? Alright. It is what it is. Anything up there? Nope. Alright. Just some open 9mm in this area. Wasn't really worth all that, I guess. More boxes of 9mm and another nightstick isn't bad, but yeah, shabby. Alright, let's get our butts going. Continue going. Alright, I gotta watch out for this. Part of the reason why we are going back to Echo Creek is because I can also fill up on gas there. Gotta watch out because there's probably some stuff hiding in the road here at times. Or we could just run into groups of zombies. Or we could just run over a deer or whatever else and destroy our hood again. We're trying not to do that right now. I will say, there's something relaxing about Zomboid's music, man. It's just chill. Let's get a distance check here. Say about, just about halfway? Just about? Oh no. Oh, problem. Please tell me you're not just going north. Please tell me you're going back west. I think this might be headed north to frickin', which is what we're not trying to do right now. Oh no, don't tell me this is what I think it is. Please don't tell me we just entered a residential area and that was it. I think that's what we did. The joys of getting lost in rural Kentucky. The reason why I didn't go down here, why I went down here, is because I didn't see a mailbox at the end. And a mailbox not being at the... A mailbox at the end signifies that it's a driveway. If there's no mailbox at the end, then it's a road. That was a road, but it was just a road back to a, area. Alright, let's eat another tea bag, just to be able to... This is what we wanted to take. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Looking. Nope. I was looking for a big backpack in that crowd. If there would have been a big backpack in that crowd, I would have taken him on. But not right now. Don't really care about that. Do we have any... Well, that's not good. Taking him on. Taking him on? What is wrong with my words? Taking them on. Yeah, the problem is we're not very entertained right now. Let's at least turn on some noise here. I know it's not going to do anything. It'll just give us weather updates at the beginning of the hour, but it's the one thing that we can always count on. I just realized what we might actually totally run into out here. We might run into Phallus Lake, and I am not trying to do that. Alright. I actually don't mind turning south again, especially if it brings us out by Echo Creek. Take a little quick look out here. Yep, actually, that's good. That's good, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll stop and get some food, some other stuff on our... Yeah, that's actually really good. Okay, that's a problem. That's a car repair place. I don't remember where we are right now, but I'm pretty sure we're going to take a turn here real quick, because if it's what I think it is, there'll be a lot of zombies, but it'll be well worth it. Fuck, it is. Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. Oh, God. I thought that was something else. I totally thought that was something else. This is just a little stop-off. I thought this was freaking, surplus store. If that was the army surplus store, I would have totally fought this. There's a gas station over here. What is this place? I don't recognize this at all. The reason why I'm good with this, because I want to know where this place is, because I will come back here. We're gonna mark the map real quick. Let me mark it as... We're gonna do this real quick, because I'm gonna write a note. Do W900 trailers. Alright, those trailers could be huge. I kind of do this real quick. Not a fan of doing this. There's so many freaking zombies there. And it's about to get dark. But I need to know if these trailers are worth it. I just need to know if they're able to open up. That one is not. That one is. Okay. And what, the blue one not being able to open up is sad. I would totally take the blue one. However, that is a much closer place to be able to go get a W900 trailer than in other locations. Alright, so we are going to... Wait a second. This is Phallus Lake. It says Phallus Back Road. If we went north from here, we'd run into Phallus Lake. Okay. Might be pretty decent. Alright, should bring us back out to the road, like the main highway area, that we can take, I hope. I hope we're able to take this over to Echo Creek. Keep the driving straight here. Ooh, shit! Hi, guys. Nice to see you. Goodbye. So, our plans might change a little bit. We might take the W900 down there, grab the trailer, and then head into Phallus Lake, because there's quite a few things in Phallus Lake that we can raid. Including the gigantic freaking farm store, which would be nice. Take another gander at the map here real quick. Alright, we're getting a little south of where I want to be, but do we need to keep on going? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh no. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Nope, this is the highway we need to be on. Oh, that tire almost meshed into the road there. That wasn't good. Alright, let's turn on the headlights. There we are. This highway will take us up to to build the Echo Creek turnoff. Quickly here. Should be after this bend. We can fill up on gas, get some rest, and get ready for a battle that's about to happen. Alright, we can turn here. And this is the Echo Creek turnoff. Alright, we will be at home in time to get some rest, which will be nice. Passing the chicken farm on the right here pretty soon. Have chickens. The Chimkin farm where they're allowed to run free because I killed all the zombies in there. And look at all the ones that had migrated into freaking Echo Creek are now migrating this way. This is crazy, man. Like, migration of freaking zombies is incredibly increased. Alrighty. We are going to have to take on piles of them now. You're not going to have any you bug me tonight. Yeah, I saw you over here. We gotta be getting close. Oh, shit. Fill up in the morning. We already turned this off. While I'm here, I should actually set up the generator as well to be able to keep this as a backup base. But as of right now, we are just freaking exhausted. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we got here. We also got the cook show 1. We'll go ahead and take that. We don't need the 2 car zones, at least I don't think. Maybe we'll take 1. I'll take woodcraft. The other thing we could do is we can now take all of this out of here if we wanted to. And bring it down. Are we hungry, though, before we get to bed? Pretty sure we got some... Did I leave anything here? Oh, no. Alright. I wasn't too smart about the food. Was not too smart about the food. We are probably going to be taking that coffee. We might need that. And the box of garbage bags. And the rubber duck. Yeah. Oh, I know why I didn't panic about food. That's right. I said this before I left last time. That, oh, well, I don't need food. I've got food down here. Considering we didn't root the store out. There we go. Do we have anything happy here? There's some licorice that could help out. There we go. We're just drowsy now. Let's get our butt back up there. Let's get some rest. And in the morning, it's going to be a hell of a time that we're going to be starting out west. Probably piss off a lot of zombies out there. But it'll be fun. It will be fun. Alright, and with that, we're going to get some rest. We'll see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again for the raid that's going to happen tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night. Day 25, and we have been busy. Quite busy recently. And honestly, we're not done yet. I do want to take all of these books and magazines with us, which is so freaking many. That's 37 kilos worth of them. We're going to go ahead and pile... Oh, we're not going to pile as many as we can in there because we can't. I guess we don't need to take that in there. We don't need to take that in there because we've read it already. We don't need to take Mechanics 1 or 2 because we've read them already. We don't need to take this recipe. Just go through it and get rid of the ones that we have read already. Like those. Like that. Like that. So maybe I can lower the weight that I need to take on me. Like those. Like foraging 1. Like electrical 1. Alright, the rest of these we need to take. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. Alright, let's take them all and see what we fit in here. Oh, we could. Nice. That works. Alright, now we can just bring that stuff down with us. Because I want to add that to my library at the old place. Or the new place, I should say. But that is not what we're going to be going after first here. Wow, that was actually incredibly risky right there. Running like that and hopping over when I have this weight on me could have resulted in a deep wound. That was risky. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at where we can put this. We can put them all in there, or most of them in here. Not going to be able to put all of them in there, but we'll be able to fit a good portion of them in there. We still have middle left seat to be able to put them into. There we go. Then we can also put those in there, that in there, that in there. And we can put the coffee in here. Alright, we're good. We need to fill up on gas before we get out of here. Alright, we are good. Oh, also I did say that I needed to do this real quick. Alright. Let's connect it. Take fuel into this empty gas can. Add fuel to this. And then we will go ahead and drop that because we do not need that anymore. But that will guarantee that at least we have some sort of run here. The other thing that I need to do real quick is fill up waters. Let's fill up some water real quick here. Alrighty. Now it is time to head out west, where we might be facing the largest crowd of zombies we have faced yet. Maybe. Turn that off, turn that off. Come on guys, follow me this way. Come on guys. I'm almost sure that you guys migrated from over where I'm going. That's a nightmare. We need to figure out. We have those two on us. We have an additional 1, 2, 3 on us. We need to pick some more. Is that all we have? That's less than ideal. We're gonna get out of here for a second. Pretty sure they're back here. Whew. Like, wait a second. So they are back here. I just gotta remember that when I need to go back and get them. Because those things are our lifeline. Alright, while we are at it, let's take a look. We're going back down and wait. Let's go ahead and let's open this real quick. Let's see just how much crap we can get into here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to bring this up here. Turn it around. Damn it, we don't have the room to turn around. We need room to turn around here. Alright, this is probably going to be the best area. On. There we go. Alright. Just in case I need to get the hell out of here, let's go ahead and do this. We are going to get a ton of zombies coming towards us right now. Just not in our face. This area is the Guns Unlimited warehouse. Or I should say, outlet store. It's going to get quite nasty. Quite freaking nasty. Oops, shit. Get out of there. You get out of there. You get out of there. Couldn't grab the balloon. Couldn't grab the balloon in time. Screw you. You didn't like that. Didn't like that. Let's take a run here. It's not going to be good. Let's bring it over here. Come on, guys. Oh, look at you and your cute little line. Aw. Let's sit you down. Alright, how many more do we have to deal with in this area? Let's go ahead and bring them on out. That's what I was Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Come on, get your butt over here. Keep an eye out. Oh, that's a miss. That's a whiff. One thing I will say about the quiet trait is it's keeping large groups from being able to focus on me, and they lose interest after a little bit. And allows me to be able to sneak up on them like that. Nearly 2,000. There are a lot of freaking zombies in this area, by the way. We're about to see just how many really there are. And it's not here necessarily. What we're going to see is the mass that's going to start piling up on the opposite side of the fence here. Coming around. Oh, and then these masses over here. Nope, don't miss, please. Advance. Uh-oh. Do not advance. Do not advance. Grab. Back. Get it back over there. Get it back over there. Shut up, alarm. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Getting a foothold. Getting a foothold. I think what we're going to do is we are going to actually... Oh, crap. I don't have beta blockers. We're going back out to the vehicle. We are going back out to the vehicle. I need to get some baities in my system. Maybe I don't. We've been doing pretty freaking well. Bye. Had no damn clue, did they? It really didn't. We are going to take apart these other groups to be able to make sure, though. The good news is we have become desensitized on, and it is set between 1,500 and 3,000 zombies. And pretty sure we just went over 2,000, so... Big mama. Damn. Wait, you just had a beard. Looked like you had a motorcycle helmet. Good news, good news. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Do not mess with the bucket hat brigade. Just saying. Alright, so there is... Do I dare? No, I think we're going to walk it in there. I think we're going to walk it in there because if I bring that vehicle in there, we're going to pull so many. I do want to get in here because the chances of us having a military bag are going to be very high here. And we have yet to find one in 25 days. Alright. Oh, shut up, character. You're fine. Please don't do that type of stab again. Swing. Be like the All-American Rejects and swing, swing, swing. Do not like the fact that it's only 10:50 in the morning. And it almost seems like it's darkening out. But this is why I cleared up behind me already. Oh my god, that is big. That, ladies and gentlemen, is spear level 6 already. Damn. And we are actually approaching very quickly maintenance 5 as well. We are becoming a verified deadly machine. Hopcrossed? No, there's a lot out there still. I don't like the fences there. I do not like the fences there. Yes, a lot of people like using fence cheese. I get that. And I do like using fence cheese at times, but this is... Take a look around. 360, keep an eye out. Don't do that frickin' stabby stab, damn it. 9mm rounds. M9. I didn't think there was going to be anything in here, but get out of my way. Get out of my way. Alright, so here... Oh, you guys busted the front doors down. Interesting. Power is still on, so this is actually a really good time to be able to hit this area. We're going to have to take care of this group here and that group there, because I could not have them sneaking up on me while I'm in there. Oh, shit, like that. Dear Lord. Nope, split it up. Split it up, please. One of y'all got to be faster than the others. There we go. Panic is rolling right now. Alright, we're starting to get tired. We only got a couple more over here. I do not want to go in there while I'm out of breath. So I'm going to hope that this vehicle is open. Yep, hi. Oh shit, that was only one hit. We're tired. Or we're freaking... Oh. Dude, quit yelling out. Oh my god. Best part about this is knowing when to walk away for a second. We need to get rest. We need to know when to walk away for a second. There's a chair over here. We can rest on that chair for... Oh, shit. Come on. No, aim the right way, damn it. Oh, God. There's a chair right here. Actually, there's a freaking... Here. There's a cot that we can rest on real quick. Alright. Please don't come down on me real quick. Alright. I think they lost me for a second, which is good. We just rested up. While we are at this, I'm going to go ahead and eat a tea bag, because we are clearly going to be tired very quickly from this. Very, very busy. Very freaking busy area. Got you. Oh shit. Whoa! That was a bite. That was a bite looking to happen. We have a fast shambler coming up on us. Thank you for stepping out. Can we get you? We have the same haircut and beard that I do. Damn. Get out of there. Alright. Time to work our way in. Alright, so the building has a lot in there. They're about to come... Oh. Maybe not. Alright. We need to take care of all these. Dear frickin' lord, man. I don't want to pull the other ones from over there. So please... just pay attention to there, because there's going to be a lot of fucking zombies over there. I want to get in here and do one thing specific. Hey, running level. Nice. In there. Hi. There's one place we're looking for right here. It's not here. Oh my god, it is too fucking dark in here. I see the freaking light switch. There we are. Come on. Come on. Empty Western canteen. What? No. A box of MREs. Holy crap. Yes. Pack tents. Come on. Come on. Where are all the bags? Where are all the bags? I am so freaking... Are you kidding me? Where are all the bags? Fishing tackle, tackle box, first aid kit, camping. No. No, 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 no. No. They should have all been right here. Oh my god. Where are all our freaking... There's a duffel bag. There's an Odyssey Gear travel bag. That's not what we're looking for. Oh, come on. Come on. A gaff hook. Oh, come on. Keyring. Boxes of 308. I get it. There's tons of freaking ammo in here. That's not what we're looking for. We are looking for freaking... Are you shitting me? Wait a second. I think I know what's going on here. Behind here. It's not. What the... This is glitched. They got it in the wrong area. Fuck me running. Alright. I've been in here before. There was tons of freaking bags in here. So many bags in here. And there's none in here now. Tons of military Yes, I know there's ammunition boxes. That's not going to be... We will actually take a balaclava. That'll become in handy later on. Come on. Holsters. None of the ammunition boxes are actually useless. Box of water ration cans. I don't know exactly what those are. So we're going to hold off on... We're not going to hold off on them. We're going to take them. I have one other thing that I can do right now, and it's very much a bummer. Odyssey Gear travel pack. You're going to go into my secondary, put this in our primary, and we're going to put the boxes of MREs and stuff like that in our secondary bag. Take all that weight off of us. Drink this honey. Drop the empty tin can. This is freaking a bummer. Turn this on because the other area was not on here. It's all going to be ammo containers, which are useless here. Military cases. Actually, how big are these? Just 7 with 50. That's actually really bad. The only other place that we could find a bag is back here. Damn it, man. Maybe there's some back here. Please. Nope. Water purification tablets. Ooh. Fire starting block. If we can also find a magnesium flint, would be awesome. MRE ration. The only other thing that I can think of. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. This is so bad. Yes, I do realize there's a ton of stuff in there. Oh, crap. Alright. Any bags here, please? Nothing there. I'm also trying to keep an eye out because we can get zombies coming from behind us and I wouldn't even realize it. Yes, there's a lot of good things here, like red dot sights and shooting glasses and scopes and recoil pads and ammo galore and some guns, but that is not what we're... There's some hatchets, a fleshing tool, hunting... Actually, these hunting knives I'm going to take. Hi, bud. So you came from there. We're going to do a very quick run in here. Sleeping bags, knee pads, a baseball cap. Seriously, in an ammo box. Damn it. As I said, there's one other place where I know it could be, and it's going to be back here. The problem is, in order to get back there, kind of risky. We find anything in here, possibly? We're not going to find any bags in here. Yep, this isn't going to do anything. It's going to be around the other way. This is where it gets risky. Crap. Alright. Bringing my key in. Did I hear a freaking noise? Alright, we actually have to sit down and rest for a second. While we're at it, we're actually going to drop this for a second with that stuff in there. And I'm going to go ahead and place some things in there. Because that's all we can place in there. I don't know why we're so overweight right now. It is really freaking dark in here. Okay. Okay. No zombies back here. That's good. Oh, man. Is it all just... No, it's not... Oh, damn it. I thought that they would have the other things back here, not just... Damn it. Oh, wait a second. It's the same type of travel pack that we have on. Their box of MREs is fantastic, but we're going to put this in our secondary as well. And we'll do the same thing, because we can just do a carry back type thing. The fact that I have not seen a military bag, and we are only getting these here, makes me worry that something is bugged, that we're not getting these. Because we haven't seen a single zombie with a freaking military backpack on. And that's a disappointment. We're not going to talk about how that supposedly works. An axe takes down a... We're just not going to talk about that. 5.56. Not caring about the 5.56, man. Another box of MREs. We'll take it. What is in the cloth gun case? It is a 7.88. I don't care about the 7.88. Bulky ammo container. Ammunition box. A box of 9mm. That was all that was hidden in there. That's a freaking... And a 7.88. We got an M14. I'm not too worried about that. I'm very, very pissy right now because of this. So I do not think... Ooh, that's double long sticks. Those are spears. Sir, where did you come from? Actually, where in the hell did you come from? I had already went over there. This door not open. That door not open. You didn't go through there. Where in the hell did you come from? And this is telling. I'm starting to think something is bugged. We're getting sleeping bags. We're getting all types of other things. We found multiple other types of bags, but we haven't found in 25 days and 2,098 zombie kills, plus many other thousands that we've driven past. I haven't seen a singular military bag, large bag, or Alice pack. I'm worried about that. Wait a second. Oh, you broke down this door. That's what you did. You broke down the door. That's why that was... I'm like, where did you come from? Well, he broke down the door. Pretty simple answer. This is dangerous. I might need to drop these bags very quickly. And I can't hop a fence with these bags. There's a reason why I parked all the way down here, though. Was hopefully so they didn't catch on that I was down here. Shit. Well, actually, bad spot to be in. So what we're going to do, we're going to unequip these. We're going to unequip this. We're going to look for a seat that these can go in. Which I don't think we can go. They can go in any seat. Oh, I just realized where they can go. I'm also a slight idiot. One of them can go in there. And one of them cannot go in there. Damn. But I can put this on my secondary to be able to make it lower weight. There we are. We might need to go all the way back to base. I kind of don't want to leave that there, though. Where are we at right now? Oh, shit! No! Totally gonna screw up this frickin' turn, but... Come on! We should have built... Seriously. There's so much more in there for zombies and stuff like that, but there's a lot of zombies in there. As you can see, training grounds and stuff like that, and there's a huge military area behind that as well. However, I did not realize this road matches up with the road that leads to our other location. Oh, no, it doesn't. It goes all the way up into... Oh, that might be a problem. We'll have to check on that. Actually, if it leads up with this road right here, Irvington Road, we might have a back way that'll make it very, very easy for us to be able to get back to our base. Interesting. Did not know that was there. That's the thing that's freaking lovely about Build 42 is... Dude, I gotta drive through here real quick. I just gotta make sure that there's not any specific things that I wanted. There's not. No 9/8. There. They probably work at that warehouse there. There's the parking for the warehouse there. What the hell is this? Oh shit, this isn't good. This actually isn't good. I should have read the name of the road. Is this Irvington? Oh crap. Take a look real quick. No, that's way too short of that. I think it's gonna be like up here. I think this might be Irvington. Or at least the outskirts of it. Maybe. I don't know. Unless Irvington Road just continues. If we come up to a four-way up here. No, because that was cut off right there. Now we're back up in the... Here we go. This is Irvington Road right here, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. You can see that it connects with that up there. Oh, and it goes all the way down to here. Interesting. That's actually kind of freaking cool because we might have found a new way to a different area here. But as of right now, this will actually allow us to be able to get home on pretty roughly clear roads. Hopefully. Hopefully. I still don't get that, though. Out of the middle of blue, there's no military bags. There's no Alice packs. There's no nothing. The only thing I can think of is they drastically dropped the drop rate on it. But... Are you shitting me? Hold on a second here. Are you shitting me? Damn it. It doesn't. Give me a second here. Got everything on it. Please quickly uninstall and reinstall the rear door. Shit. It's destroying the rear door. Don't want to do that. Uninstalled. Reinstall. Alright. Now it opens. Now it opens with 1,000 space. Guess what? We just found a blue semi-trailer that is literally very close to our base now. Oh, that is huge. That is actually freaking huge. I don't need to run all over freaking hell to be able to get to a place. Just grabbed it out of the middle of nowhere. Look at this. This is home base right here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. That'll make it really easy to be able to drive our freaking semi down there to be able to get that. Alright, rabbits, get out of the way. Come on, bunnies. We don't... Especially you little kit. Look at him. Right there. Look at that little kitten. It's so adorable. Freaking breaks my heart when you accidentally run them over. Especially since they have them programmed to be able to make blood-curdling sounds. Come on, rabbit. Move your butt. No, don't just sit there. Move your butt. Oh, shit. No shit. Did you see what just happened? We're almost home, and that zombie ragdoll mechanic just literally caused my trailer to go haywire. There it is. Because the zombie got... Oh my god, the trailer's stuck. The trailer's fucking stuck. That is so stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Alright, I think the reason why it's doing this is because that zombie's still alive. No. Shit. And I'm starting to realize that it's not a W or a frickin' M101 problem. It's a ragdoll problem. Come on. Come on! We gotta get on to deal with this zombie now. Damn it. Seriously, this frickin' sucks so bad. Get over here where I can see you. It's getting too damn dark for this. Trying to get your attention. Come on. We need to not back up anymore. Because backing up is an issue. That push saved my butt there. So ragdolling clearly has caused problems with trailers. Come on. Pull it up. There's no reason this should be happening at all. Alright, now we're not even moving. This is so stupid. This is so damn stupid, man. This is the second time today, in the last couple episodes, we've had this same freaking issue. One was turning, the other one was literally a zombie went underneath our freaking our bus, which was fine. But as soon as it ragdolled underneath the trailer, it caused the trailer to sink into the ground. That's frustrating. I can't be messing around here either, that's the problem. We're going to try to disconnect and reconnect, but I don't think that's going to fix it. Come on. You know what? We're about to fix this issue really quick. Crap, that's not good. They're migrating across here. Shit. Funny thing, that worked! That worked. Oh my god. You know, I'm starting to get the idea of why people are like, oh, just hit the damn TV if it doesn't work. God, it's gonna feel good to be home. After all this crap, it's gonna feel so good to be home. You can see our fence. Our beautiful, beautiful fence. Home sweet home. You know what? Oh, hi guys. What the hell are you guys doing in here? Where's the other one? Where is the other one? There was 2 of them. Oh, there's more than 2 of them. What the hell are you guys all doing on my property? Get out of here. Get. Get. We've got to secure the river walk. We've got to secure the river walk, and I'm going to have to start building over here and securing this area. Now, here's the thing, is they could be hiding in the trees over there, and I would have never known, but... Alright, we're going to check something here. I'm just going to guess that it was just the zombie that came back. Or they just walked back up into that area after this one came after me. This one came after me, and the other one walked up with the other ones. Alright. For now, it's been a long flippin' day, man. Long couple of frickin' days. Get food in here. Alright, we have some fresh... Screw you and frickin' making me remember that my creamsicle is no good anymore. You know what? Screw it. I'm exhausted. I don't even want to deal with this anymore. The next couple of days are going to be working on some very, very heavy stuff around the house. Wait a second. Whatever. I'm going to be working on some very, very heavy stuff around the house. Let's go ahead and rest here. Let's pop an MRE, prepare it, get some cooking experience off of that, and enjoy our MRE ration. Eat that out. Not gonna lie, there's a lot of people who are gonna shit on MREs, dude. I've had some really good MREs in my time. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've had some really freaking good MREs. Don't get me wrong, they've been actual military MREs, not the ones that you get sold in a bucket at Walmart, but they're very freaking good. They can make some really good ones. Alright. With that, we are freaking exhausted. We're going to get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. And we will see you again after our little sleep here. Have a good night. This has been a true freaking journey. 77 kilos now. We still have not hit desensitized. 2,114 zombies killed. We are starting day 26, meaning we've survived a total of 25 days already. We have to really start working on a couple of things here, and I think one of the major things that we need to work on is figuring out exactly where we want to secure the land here. I personally would love to be able to keep this within our properties. So I'm thinking building a fence down here. Or I shouldn't say a fence down here, like a fence to a gate here. Fence over here. Bringing it over here behind the other garage over here as well. Wouldn't be such a bad thing. My problem is I do not trust these woods here to be able to go in and start just hammering down freaking trees. I really don't. And if I had the guts to be able to do it, I would just do it all the way down to this fence line here, but I don't think that's a problem. So I think our best move would actually be going, we're just going to keep those garages outside the limits of this, and we're going to go ahead and secure the other zones instead. So instead of trying to include this, instead of trying to include that, we'll keep that outside the wall. And I think what we're going to do is we are going to secure the wall outside or down this fence line here. We'll secure the wall down this fence line here. Keep this gate open. Maybe keep that gate. I don't know. And then all the way down to here. Which I could probably make it a little bit easier by just going a certain area. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just do over here to there and then bring it on over. Screw this garage over here. Unless I just want to butt it up against the garage itself, that's a possibility. And then just go to the water. We'll have to check on that. There's a couple of things that I really, really want to get into this. So the other thing that I need to do is get a lot of this weight off of me right now. which is going to mean a couple of things. We need to get an axe on us. We need to get some of these spears off of us right now. So we will go to our spear production zone, and I will drop some of these spears. Because we've still got 4 of them on us here. I just realized something. Hold on a second. We don't need that weight on us. We don't need that on us. That can go there. We're already underweight. I'm going and grabbing something really quick. That's going to make my life so much easier. And I didn't even think about it. Come on, baby. We're about to make our lives so much easier. Come on, Bumblebee Prime. Let's go. Because I can put... Dear Lord, there's a lot of freaking zombies over that house. I can put 1,000 weight worth of logs into the back of here and make it so much easier for me to be able to chop in the chopping deforesting process. He's got to watch out because we are... It's like right here. Was it right here? Let me go ahead and take a look real quick. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful freaking thing it is. Really quickly, I do want to check down that road after I connect this. Freaking amazing. Got it. Go ahead and check down the road real quick here. I just want to see what's here. There is a farm up here. Hi, guys. I'm not worried about you. There's a couple things that I would be willing to steal here. A couple things I would be very willing to steal here. There's a well on this property, too. That's another one of those bug zombies. Hey, Big Mama, over here. Hi. Damn, that is a big house. With a couple of sheds. Damn! I thought my farm had a lot of stuff. Take this out of here real quick. Take you out of there real quick. Let's go ahead and take a look at this stuff. Where is the noise coming from? There you are. Take a plaster powder. We'll take the epoxy. Empty gas can. Electrical 3 we'll take. Thinking about it. We need the hand scythe. We do need that. Let's take the pipe wrench. The additional hatchet. Kinda curious. I don't think we need to. Respirator filters we'll take. We'll take this bellows. Those. Screw it. We'll take the steel sheets. We'll need the planks. Our battery charger is not a bad take. Neither is another empty gas can. We don't need mechanics 1 or 2. I just don't want to take the risk of them being in there. So we will take a small gander around here. This is freaking a huge house, man. Take a small gander around here. I recognize this house. It does not have a basement. But what we're going to do is we're going to look very quickly. Front door is open. These can have bags in them. That's the reason I'm looking. So a satchel is in here, but no. Bedrooms are very good possibilities for large bags. Of course you did it. What we're doing is we're looking for bags in here. I'll actually take magazines as well if we can. If there's any specialized magazines. Actually a really nice house. The thing is it's not as protected as the other ones we've dealt with. Give me a freaking big bag, man. We are seeing other things that we haven't seen so far, which is like the cases and stuff like that. So that does open me up to a little bit here. There's a zombie in here. There is a zombie in here. I can't hear where, though. We'll take the bucket hat, because bucket hat squad. I'm hearing this zombie, and I have no idea where, man. Got you. Damn it. Holy crap. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That was an ass kicker. I'm pretty sure there was never anything up here. It's just links and beer and stuff like that, so. Be a fun little place to be able to build a place at, but once again, no basement. So that becomes a little bit of an issue. The one thing that I did see over here that I wanted to grab, though, we're going to take a look inside here. I don't know if we can pick these up. 45% chance of not breaking. We'll try. Damn it. Worth a shot. Damn it. It was worth a shot, but it did not work. Alright, so we're not taking anything out of here. We'll check the mailbox. House for sale. 934. Alright. That was worth a shot taking a look at it. If I could have gotten those water collectors, that would have been, or those rain collectors, that would have been awesome. We can't build those just yet. Not those ones. Every single time. Not now, but there's been multiple times I've gotten inside the frickin' truck and heard the frickin' air brakes, and it scared the piss out of me. There we go, though. There is our semi with the 1,000 space trailer. Ready to go. I need to armor both this and the bus. I can't wait until we get RV interiors again, though, for build 42. Not gonna lie. RV interiors for build 42 would be freaking awesome. Oh, crap. That zombie's stuck underneath us. So I'm 100% doing fine with Bumblebee Prime over here. I want to fix her up. But my favorite color is blue, so I'm happy with the trailer. You guys are sitting outside my freaking place. Oh, hi, guys. Yep, they're coming from the freaking woods. Beat you with a freaking stick, dude. Get the fuck off my property. Alright, there's only one way to deal with this. There's one singular way to deal with this. How loud can it be? Yep. Get over here. Just realized something else I could do. This would really freaking do it. Alright. Get away from there and wait them out. We'll give it till 5 p.m. There it is. How many have we taken in? So these are all the ones that have been sitting in the woods outside the property. Come here, dipshits. Oh shit, I didn't notice that zombie right there. Holy crap. And he didn't notice me either, because I'm crouching. Goodbye. But the reason I had to do that is because if I'm going to go hardcore on chopping trees, especially with this 1,000-space trailer, we need to get freaking really ready on these zombies and get them out of the freaking woods. And that's what we're doing, is we're literally going through and destroying every single zombie we can find. Pulling them all out from this area. We got to make our zone safe. And the only way we're going to be able to do that is to be able to make sure that they're not hiding in the trees. None came from that way. We know they can't come from up there, but they can come from that deeper forest area there. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, we have a lot that we can work on now. A lot that we can work on now, but I think a lot of it is going to be chopping trees down. It'll be our big portion. Now that we have the frickin' trailer, as well as that, we are set up to be here for the long haul. Especially since we can just, if we need food, we can fish. So, good stuff either way. We are in a very good spot. 5:50 p.m. Let's go ahead and start working on chopping some trees down, I think. After we get some food. Let's get some food first. We are hungry. I also need to bring logs to be able to make sure that we have this thing sorted out as well. See the granola bar. We do have some perishable food, so why don't we work on those a little bit. Like the ice cream. Because this perishable stuff needs to be taken care of before it goes bad. Time to go out and chop some trees! Not only for that, but we also need to chop trees like crazy for a couple of things. So, why don't we go ahead and bring the semi over. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, really? We're going to do that. We're good there. Because if I need to, I can use this as a sleeper out here. And you can start loading up some frickin' trees. Alright, as of right now, let's go ahead, pop that back. Let's grab a... Do I have a fire axe on me already? I do not. We are probably going to go ahead and place this up here right now. That did not work. Place that up there. We can't put anything in there. Unfortunately, we'll go ahead and place this up there as well. Gives us a lot of room. And then what we will do is we will go ahead and choose out one of these beautiful fire axes. We'll equip in both hands. And it's time to go choppy. And we are going to continue to do this. I decided we are going to do this, even though it does wear out the fire axes quicker. But it also gives us more control, and it gives us maintenance XP, which the other ones did not. If we just do the regular chopping. How much? I mean, we're up to 360 maintenance away from level 5. Nice. We are getting tired. Why don't we go ahead and grab... Oh man, I want to grab the saplings though. But we'll grab all the logs after that. And we're just going to start moving logs into the semi. That way we can pull them up. And I can... We can't carry very many logs. I get that. It's freaking heavy. Logs are heavy. But this thing can fit a ton of them. So that'll be good. Do I? No. I'll place the saplings over here, because those can be turned into spears. I want to walk around here because I'm missing saplings. So, we don't want to miss saplings. Saplings are too damn important. But we'll start from here, and we'll continue moving these logs over. Take a lot, but also be able to get a ton sawed up within the next couple of days. First of all, I'll take the load, and I'll put 100 logs next to the freaking, well, maybe not 100, but I'll put quite a few logs next to the kitchen fire area. Maybe some, like, I'll bring in the tree branches and stuff like that too. Well, actually, we could really go ham on carving right now. I didn't even think about that. We probably should. We sure really should go freaking just absolutely crazy on carving as well. So, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to start picking up essentially all this stuff, because we need the twigs to be able to start fires. We're just going to start getting everything up. And all be used with the tree branches in there, the twigs in there, the wood splinters can also go in there, because those can just be tossed in fires, or can be used to start the fires. And then obviously the logs are going to be for keeping the fires going and for building. You know what? How heavy are these? 1.4 each? We're going to place our pistols down too. It opens up a little bit more space on us. We're also going to place this one. Alright, there we are. We're at 11 pounds now. So, just realized we do not... Oh no, we still got plenty of water in the canteen. That's fine. Alright, keep them going. I gotta see what the large branches are used for as well. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and take these over. Should be interesting. Alright, we just gotta make sure that we're putting the right ones in there. What are the large branches used for again? It's freaking weird. Like as I said, there's gonna be some that are gonna be starting, there's gonna be some that are gonna be doing other things, but the large branches are... We can saw that, but what else can we use? Bone spike weapon. Oh, you can put them in. That's the other thing I need to start up is charcoal pits and stuff like that. I think for now we're gonna go ahead and saw this up, and then we'll just put the plank in there. I think that's what we can do. But we do need to work on quite a few other things. Mostly it's getting all this stuff up as of right now. It's good for one plank. Oh, you can make... Oh, you could use them to make baseball... I didn't realize that. It makes sense. Did not realize that, though. I'm wondering. Recipe name... Bat. I thought I found a... baseball bat. Carved bat. Oh, it's because I just don't have the carving levels. Because I just don't have the carving levels. That's interesting. Oh, you can carve short bats out of tree branches, too. I'll save those, then. Probably not yet, but we will go ahead and place the large branches here, then. They kind of look like bats, not gonna lie. I'm starting to think I should really just start a carving pile over here. As well. So we'll put the tree branches here. The logs and the twigs I'll take, the wood splinters I'll take, and then put them in here because they can be used to be able to start fires and keep them going and for building and stuff like that. But the branches can be used for carving because I do short bats, I can do rods, I can do handles, I can do all types of stuff with it. Which will get my carving level up pretty quick. Because if I'm correct, on my build, the carving level is 75% experience because of the DIY. God, we could do so many things with this. There is so... 5 large branches, damn. And then what I want to do is just... We'll tear this whole area apart. We're going to deforest this entire area. And then I'll be able to use it for foraging crazy. And then we have the river to be able to get clay off of, and there's so much that we can do with this. So much that we can do with this, man. It's crazy. Oh, we didn't pick up any logs. That's funny. That's funny. I suppose I can keep on working on this crazy. Now, I do want it. I'm not being dumb right now. I'm totally seeing that over there. Hold on a second. I just totally saw that over there. I swear I just saw that over there. Oh, it's the tree. I was like, what? Wait a second. What is that? I saw that poking through there. It's the tree. That makes more sense. Freaked me out there for a second. I was like, what the hell? What I should do is I should go empty out those 2 bags and just bring them. Honestly, what I should have done, and I should have done for this series totally, is I needed to add a freaking a trolley mod, and I never did. I don't even think you can add it in afterwards, because it won't spawn into the area. The problem is we could literally do this the entire freaking day. We could do this for multiple days. I think what it's going to be is we're going to work on this for points in time. My question is, do I want to do carve these wooden rods, or do I want to... You know what we can do? Hold on a second. Works as well. Alright, we're close enough to where we should be able to work on this. The campfire keeps it nice and lit over here so we can still work on things. So let's go ahead and craft up some carvings here. Curious. Oh, the short bat isn't until carving level 7, so that's why. So our best is going to be carving wooden rods. And then from wooden rods, carving handles. Alright, let's do this. Let's get some levels in carving, shall we? 10 per, huh? Interesting. So all we would need to do is basically carve 75 of those, and it's a level. To level 4. Yep, that's what I thought. The fire will keep it lit enough to be able to do this. And all I need to do is add... Honestly, I could carve these to frickin' handles, and then I could just add the handles to the fire to be able to keep it going. Wooden rods are heavy, though. I didn't realize that. They're 2 pounds a piece. Wow. Or 2 kilos a piece. Alright, how many can... Oh, we're just putting them on the ground now. Gotcha. Speed it up a little bit. We're going to be around the house for a while, so... At least for a couple days while we work on some things. That was a half a level of freaking carving. That's crazy. So now we can do this in the small handles. Right there. 38 of them. And here we go. Those are 5 per... Wait, what? Oh no, you get carpentry off of this. Interesting. I wouldn't have expected carpentry off of this. So you carve for the rods, you get carpentry off a small hand. That's a good way to power level 2 things. Alright. And a lot of people are going to go, oh, well, you're into another day already. Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to work on these things. What's on the ground here? This is 70 small handles. Alright, so what we're going to do... We're going to get rid of this real quick. And then we are going to actually add 100... Alright, not enough room for that. No. Alright, we need to drop off. We need to be further away when we do this. We need to be further away when we do this, for sure. We're going to put the 78 small handles over here. And then we're going to pick up these ones that are closer. And then we'll put them in there. Nope, still doesn't work. Can we do this with crafting? You cannot add to fire... Oh, you can chop logs into firewood. Interesting. Did not realize that. Large branch into firewood as well. So no, you'd have to almost go 1 by 1 to be able to do this. Did not want to do that, but whatever. Alright, we're going to see how much we can do this with. We'll move these small handles over to here. And let's just say, grab that many. I don't know how many that is. 22 of them. That works. 17 hours, 30 minutes. Alright, we can put all those in there. They add 20 minutes apiece. They do add up pretty quick then. I don't remember what I set this as, I'm being honest. I get it's a heavy load. We can put all those in there as well. Alright, we're up to 34 hours in there. That's fine. I think what we're going to do... I want to check a couple things out, because you can carve so many things. We have these logs. You can saw the logs out of them, or what I could do is I can go into crafting and carve. I guess I could just go into carving. That would probably help out more. You can carve those wooden rods. My question is, I thought I could carve something else out of the logs. Oh, I know what it is. The buckets. I can carve buckets, but that requires level 4 carving and a table. The table is what's different there. And it requires a wooden rod and a log. So we need the wooden rods for something. Why don't we just go ahead and do those? We'll just keep on walking around carving wooden rods for now. That's going to be most of our day today. The large branch. I think we're just going to keep those there. This is just, this is turning into a freaking mess over here, isn't it? It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's just start picking up logs while we're at it. Just moving them over. We need to get freaking this all really, really going here. And unfortunately, it's becoming a very, very long day already. 200, we already got 235 in logs in there. That's insane. I mean, crap, wow. I was going to take the sapling here, but it's going to be those. The reason I want to do this is because I want to get... How many would we be able to fit in there? Roughly 200 logs we would be able to fit in there, I'm thinking. Right around there. Which is a lot. Maybe we are not... I still want to worry about my frickin'... I don't want to frickin' waste the axe. And that's my biggest problem is I don't want to waste the maintenance experience that you can get off of manually chopping with the axe. But it is so much quicker just to chop down trees this way. And I think what I'm going to do today is we are just simply going to frickin' wear this axe out. We'll use maintenance on something else later. Alright. The problem with that is we do wear down. The good thing about that is we can still do this even when we're worn out. I think what we'll probably do is come here, rest, continue our deforesting process. Only 46 degrees out, huh? Alright, we are hungry. To be fair, I'm only deforesting inside my yard. Everything else is safe. You know what? We are that hungry, we're going to drink the entire thing of cow's milk. My stomach's stuffed, that hits the spot. There we are. We are stuffed. Need to hit the gym after that meal. We are ready to roll. We're just going to continue to do it. Needs to do it. Needs to do it. Come on. I'm just trying to wear out this damn axe. Alright, why don't we go ahead and rest real quick. And then I'm probably just going to do this manually the rest of the way, because it seems like we wear down less manually. Alright, we are ridiculously tired, but we can still... Minor muscle strain. How much are we building up our freaking strength by doing this? That'd be crazy. And 13,000 out of 90,000. That'll take forever in a damn day. Alright, let's just keep on working on this freaking maintenance this way. I just realized I totally just hit the frickin' tree with a frickin' handle for 10 hits. Alright, well, we knocked out that frickin' fire axe. We're just slowly yet surely trying to deforest. As I said, just our area. We're gonna need it for a mass building process. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and look for saplings. If people do not know, these are the lifeblood of your spears. What was this thing? What was the other thing in there? Oh, it was the broken large handle that I destroyed the axe on. There it is. We just got 10 more saplings, which is 10 more spears, which will be turned into 10 more fire-hardened spears. Crazy. We got how many sitting on this table right now? 14 saplings. Yeah. I do, but the other thing that I want to take out of this is not only working on a lot of this other stuff, but it's going to be a lot of freaking taking up, not only working on carving and stuff like that, but working on a couple other things. Oh, there was a sapling back here that I didn't even realize. Whoops. One here. Another one. Let's see if we can grab a couple more logs. Nope. Alright. So I think what we'll go on to do, probably pull the truck up with what we've got in here. And we're going to stack all this wood inside for the fireplace and the old oven. We're prepping ourselves. Oh my, I'm high exertion and I'm still running? Damn. How big this semi is compared to the house, that's wild. That might be a little disproportionate. Just a little. Alright, let's go ahead and take quite a few logs into us. What's weird about this is there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be like, oh, it's kind of bored. This is stuff people would do while they were surviving like this. They would be taking logs in and deforesting and freaking stockpiling their logs towards their fire areas. That's what they would be doing. They would be going hardcore about this. It's a little bit slower, but at the same time, I'm looking at this going, this is actually real. It's kind of cool. You know what? Hold on a second. Didn't it say that we could turn logs into firewood? Chop log into firewood. Curious what we get for it for doing it. Nothing. I don't think we do. We don't get an experience for that. Oh, we also get wood splinters. If I'm right, you can light the fires with wood splinters. That's actually kind of cool. I might not be right on that, but we'll check. Fire using wood splinters. Yes. You can use them to be able to start the fire. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, maybe not the firewood here, because that firewood is kind of crazy there. Let's destroy for fuel all this fire. Oh my god. That's an hour and 7 minutes. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Wait, what? Somewhere. Fine, put it up there. It's not gonna work. We're too close to all of it. That's not gonna work. I don't know where to put this. I think I'm just gonna keep the logs down there. It doesn't make sense to be able to do the firewood here. I think what we're gonna do is just take these over here and pile them into the frickin' into here then. Don't like that. We might move that if we can. We totally just picked... Alright, I'm very confused. We just picked up firewood, did we not? Totally just picked up firewood. Apparently not. Interesting. Totally thought we did. Well, if that's the case, we'll just place them up here. Can't put any more up there. There we go. Let's do this. Let's destroy for fuel. Add all the firewood. We're gonna need it. Make this place as comfy, as cozy as possible. We are getting tired. We did drop this here. A fire starting block, which I think I should put one in each side, maybe. But what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna pick this up and put it on my back, maybe? Whatever. That works. I'm gonna place a singular fire starting block in here. Okay, I'm curious. What does that do? Nothing. Destroy for fuel. Oh, the fire starting block goes in there. It's only 4 minutes. Jesus Christ. We'll just put them in there. I thought those were something else. 100% thought those were something else. Alright, we have our armory over here, so let's go ahead and place these 2 hunting knives up here. We'll move our MREs into the kitchen. Place that box of MRE rations up here. 3 boxes of water ration cans. Oh! I just realized what these were. They're actually cans of water that they drop on frickin' on like places in need. I didn't even think about that. During hurricanes and stuff like that, they will drop cans of water, of clean water. Instead of soda, it's just clean water in there. I suppose we could just toss these MRE rations in somewhere. Put them up here. I don't know how these look when you place them, but let's put them in there in the pile. That's actually kind of cool. Do we need it? Probably not. We'll probably never need it. We have a freaking well out back, so... Holy shit. Did you just see that? Where did you come from, man? They are making a habit of wandering in here, which is part of the reason why I have to do this. I have to do this to be able to make sure that we are good. Also means I should really start closing the damn door. We are so damn tired. We're just going to put this new bucket hat in here. The bucket hat brigade strikes again. And then we'll place the logs here. Wait, why are you not letting me place them? There we are. And I could just place them like that, and then we will have just a pile of logs there right next to the frickin' fire, and then things to be able to start it. So we will always be able to start our or what do you call it, really easy. I realize we are incredibly tired, but this is just what we need to do right now. Just things we need to get started up. The other thing we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking these things, sawing up like crazy. We're going to be barricading every single window, at least 2 on each side, to be able to couple it up. We're going to put this right there. Probably a little bit too close to the mouth of the fire, but whatever. It's not going to catch on fire. Not in the game mechanics. I know, we need some water. You know what? We need more than just water. Not only do we need to freaking fill all our waters real quick, we deserve to be clean. And the water is on right now, so we might as well just wash off. We are super tired, but we are looking a lot better now. We're spiffy looking. Spiffo looking, you might say. Alright, we're going to take one more load, I think, here. Maybe. Actually, didn't even think about this. I got the backpack now, I can do that. Problem is I can only take 4 logs, but I think it allows me to be able to carry a lot more. Instead of the 9 logs, I can carry 11. It's something, right? A little bit faster. Not too much, though. Are going to get these done, though. While we go ahead and place these first. Oh shit, I just realized what's going on here. Each of these can only hold a certain amount in there. Not a big fan of that. Well, I guess we're going to place as many as we can in certain areas over here. Just to be able to make sure that we have a good amount of them inside. Might take a little while to be able to get this kind of sorted out and stuff like that, but I want to make sure that I have everything in here. We are freaking hungry. Why don't we go ahead and look in here and see if there's anything else we can get Munching on in here. There are a couple packages of peas that I'm going to eat. I think we're going to go ahead and call it for the night, though. It is 10 p.m. We are exhausted. We've stayed up all night to be able to work on things and get some things set up. Basically just chop down a tenth of what we need to chop down. We are super freaking tired. Exhausted. With that, I think it is just a good time to be able to say good night. As of right now, we're going to go ahead once again, these packaged peas, they'll thaw out by the morning, and then we can go ahead and eat some of them. They're slowly thawing right now, so it's not a big deal. But what we're going to do is we're going to get out of here. It's been an effective couple of days here, as we just finished out day 26 and 27 in one shot there. And we will see you guys again in the morning for day 28. Have a good night. 28 days into this little circus that we've been throwing ourselves into. I will say, we've gotten a lot of things here that has made us quite comfortable, but at the same time, we've experienced a lot of issues around us with zombies. However, I do have a little bit of a plan here. Possibly. We still got a ton of logs in there? We do. I'm going to actually take a good portion of these logs on me, and we are going to start building a workshop over here. Where I've got to figure out yet. Do I still have the... I do not still have the axe on me. I should get the axe and just chop these down. What I should do... We're going to drop these logs over here. I want to chop these trees down. Make a secure area over here. Maybe do the same over here. Because I want to make sure that this is a safe area for our crafting. Because we've got so many other things to work on. Just realized I'm literally walking around with like nearly no weapons. Probably not the smartest thing to do, right? Also, why are we missing axes? Oh, we got 7 of them right here. We're good. We're good. Get your butt on over. Alright, I think we're going to go into daily harvesting mode here. Let's go ahead and just chop these down as quick as possible. And as I said, unfortunately, part of this plan is going to be deforesting this entire island area. Being as we need to secure it. Really hope I don't draw in zombies right now. That probably would not be the smartest thing to be able to do. Alright, we need to take a rest anyways. Alright. Well, if we're doing that, let's just go ahead and manually hit these damn things. Because we can still do that even when exhausted, so... Yes, I know your muscles are burning. That's okay. It's called working the hell out. Deal with it. Oh, what the... Wait, what? The only thing I can figure... There's no way. So chopping down that tree, does chopping down trees give a animation of falling a certain way? I've never had that issue before. I'm pretty sure the reason I thought it was a zombie that came through there because I wanted to keep this pristine, but apparently I can't. I'm pretty sure chopping the tree this way caused it to fall into that. Obviously, there's no animation of the tree falling, but... And it did the damage to the windows. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even realize that could happen. Brain melted right now. Honestly, brain is kind of melted right now. I know it's heavy. Deal with it. We're gonna have to go grab some nails real quick and then... Yes, I know. Chill out. I'm still able to run with high exertion is kind of crazy as well. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull around this other vehicle here because I'm pretty sure this vehicle has my nails and stuff like that in it. I'm hoping. Honestly, did not remember. There's 3 boxes of nails in there. Let's just pull this around. There we go. We'll keep you over there. So let's go ahead and open up a box of nails here and we will start building up here. Also, we are hungry. We're more than hungry. We're hungry. Now we're just peckish. We can deal with that. I think I'm really... Oh, we gotta start eating some food. Now, what I'm gonna have to figure out is how to do this exactly. Alright, we chopped that one down. But what I need specifically is these planks right here. Do I have the ability to be able to build a gate yet? Wooden gate is level 4. We do. We just need hinges and doorknobs. Alright, so that is a possibility. I also don't need this many planks on me. How about we go ahead and just drop all those. Let's keep the 4 on me. I need hinges and doorknobs, though, if that's the case. How am I going to do that? Because I wanted to open this area up in here anyways. So maybe I just take off some doors over here, belt them out of the way. Like this door, don't need. We're going to disassemble it. No. No. Wait, I don't have a screwdriver on me. What? Well, what the... Why do I not have my screwdriver on me? What did I do? That's weird. See a handy knife in there? We'll just use the handy knife. And let's close the door so zombies don't just waltz right in. And I did not notice that window was broken. Alright, we're gonna have to plank up everything around here. Now let's just assemble the door. And hope that we get a doorknob. That was not what I was looking to do. You don't... Oh god, you're not starting off well here, man. What the... Flippity flop. Alright, can we go down here and take out these doors because I don't care about them being there in the first place? Give me... That is not helping, man. And this is a metal door, so that's not going to help at all. Damn. Do we have any more door hinges or doorknobs? Well, that sucks. So the building process in this is kind of tedious at times. But we'll hopefully figure it out. Door hinges and doorknobs. We're just going to continue looking for them here real quick. They're not going to be in there. We're already past the D's. And not in there. What about back here? Nope. Whoop. Nope. What about back here? I usually grab doorknobs and door handles just because of this issue. Let me take a look back here. Apparently not. That's not a good thing. Damn. Damn. I know they're probably not back here. Figured they weren't. Alright, the only other place I can think of that they might possibly be is in here, then. And I'm kind of thinking that's a no. That's not good. Alright, so we got to figure out how to tear doorknobs and door hinges off of some other places here. We need one more doorknob, we need two more door hinges to be able to make this work. To be able to build a new gate. Sheet. I don't... Wait a second, this... Is there some on the ground here? There's a doorknob, we just need 2 door hinges. Doorknob, of course. Any door hinges in here? No. And there's none there. Oh, this is where this can get kind of finicky at times. We don't need this door here. Damn it, you didn't give me anything. That sucks. That sucks. Screw it, we're gonna tear this one down too. I don't know where else to... I could run to a different house to be able to get some, but... You're kidding me. We're gonna be one door hinge short. What I could do is I could also... I could do that. I could do... I don't think we have any doors over there. I don't want to use that. I do want to open this up, so I might tear that down. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. We're going to go ahead and disassemble this door. I'd be pissed if there's actually door. There's none in there. Door hinge. Crap! Why did it have to be a doorknob? Not helping me at all. Not helping me out at all here, man. Alright, this is going to be weird. We're just tearing apart the doors, apparently. Are you shitting me? You have got to be kidding me, man. We'll build some more later, but... Door hinge. Thank you. Damn, man. Let's just get our butts out there. Get this damn gate built up. Alright, do I want to build... We'll see what the gate comes... Let's see. We got carpentry. Hard gate, please. Where would that be? Oh, we need 8 planks. I'm an idiot. We're missing a couple... We're missing 1 plank. Gotcha. There we are. Alright, let's see what we... We're not going to be building a... Do I just put it on this side? Yeah, I get I can't put it there right now, but... Maybe I just make... It'd probably be easier to defend over here. But I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this. We're going to disassemble these fences here. I'll build a more secure area over here. Dude, holy crap. That was character bug out. Holy crap, Papa. Let's go ahead and get into the building here. And go to the gate. I hate that they don't keep that on there, it resets every single time you come in. That would be like that, which means if I wanted to play it safe, I would put it right there. We'll do right there, and then what I'll do is I'll build walls over, be able to secure it. Should still open up this way. Alright, that works. Alright, let's get over here, let's saw up some logs. We'll create some wood frames here. So let's get into the carpentry, let's look at wooden wall frames here. We're gonna... oh, hopefully this works. Pretty sure it will, but I'll do the same thing over here. Need a couple more logs, or planks. Let's grab these. Don't think we need to build anything else in there. That's fine. What we'll do is make some wooden walls. Apparently we are lacking on planks. Alright, so let's go ahead and saw all these logs up while we're at it. I think that's enough. Not wooden fence. Where is... didn't we just have wooden walls? Spell correctly, please. Thank you. Let's build that back up again. Do this. Do that. And we should be good here, at least for the time being. Look at that. It gives us a little thing where they can't walk around it. So it'll protect the area from immediate intrusions. It's not going to take care of everything. I might actually think about doing the same thing on the opposite side and make it into a little ridiculous area. So that should secure the area over here for the time being. We're going to go ahead and disassemble these and get them out of the way. Really. That was your brilliant idea. What the... come on, man. Oh, it's a corner piece, that's why. Alright. At the same time, now we got the secured gate there. As I said, one of these days I might do the same thing on the opposite side here and make it just a secured area where you have to come into a gate and then go out of a gate. I do want to take the sheep from over there, so I want to create a sheep pen somewhere on this island area, quote-unquote island area, just so it's more secure. The problem is, I'm pretty sure the moment that I move the sheep, I then am responsible for feeding them to be able to keep them alive, so we're not touching them right now. At all. Alright, let's go ahead. Saw some more logs up here real quick, because I want to get something else running here. So, I don't think we can take those out right now, which is perfectly fine. But for now, we are going to go ahead and get some wall pieces put up here. So let me here. Let me check out where we're at. We'll go from here. I think that's fine. Wait, no. Because then I won't be able to... will I? We'll see if I can fit one in there. I don't know if I can. If I can, we'll build it right there. But no. Chill out. Right there. I can. That works. Because one of the ways that I can secure this if I want to, at least this side of things, is I could just literally build a wall directly out to here. Which will give me some security. Shit, I didn't realize that would work either. Yeah, didn't think I was going to be able to fit more in there. Alright, go ahead and chop these ones down. Steal the sapling. So those. Steal these as well while we're at it. What I can do is once again get back to the building here. I know, not incredibly interesting content. I would have to do it all the way out to there to be able to block this off. So I think what I'm going to do is we are actually going to turn this in right here. And I don't know if I can walk around that. Oh, come on. That's not what I tried to do, but... nope, that blocks it off. So instead of adding 4 more pieces of wall, we were able to block it off with that. We will have to secure those, but it is what it is. Actually thinking about just taking... I guess that can stay there. I guess that can stay there. Let's go ahead and secure that wall while we're at it real quick. So we're going to get ourselves into the middle of a huge pile of freaking logs. And then we are going to saw them down. Make it a little bit easier on us. So we don't have to click for every single damn log. We are getting pretty close on our carpentry skill. Really close on our carpentry skill. This should actually score us carpentry 5. That was like 25 planks. We got all those planks in there. We're going to go ahead and throw those in our bag. There we go. Now we got plenty more. Let's go ahead and secure this area over here. Be just nice to be able to get this little bit done here for the day at least. Alright, so let's build wooden wall advanced. There's carp 5. Wait, what's going on here? Are we out of frickin' nails? We're out of frickin' nails, aren't we? Oh no. Alright. I do want to finish this portion off before we go to bed. Sucks. Alright, let's get our butts up there. Open the next box. Let's do it. Apparently we can only take 93 of them, but still, that works for me. Not crafting. Building. Build the menus, please. Oh my god. I freaking hate this game. I hate this game with a passion, man. Alright, well, we can't do it right now. Put this down there, put that down there. Put all these planks down there. Eat our packaged peas. It's too dark. Alright, well, if that's the case, let's just get our butts inside. We deserve a little bit of rest here. I do want to get 2 on the outside and inside of every area. I also do want to look at taking down certain walls. I'm pretty sure we can disassemble these walls straight out. And I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to disassemble that wall. We'll keep this one there. I'm going to disassemble that wall. I'm going to disassemble this wall here. That way we can just open this area up. If we're up to me, I would move the counters somewhere else, but I'd probably move them up against this wall or something like that. We'll have to do some renovations here, but we should get it done. We should get it done. You know what? We're just going to eat the packaged peas while we're at it. We get another package of peas, that's fine. Now we're not underweight, we are tired, we're out of breath, it is nearly midnight. So, good enough time to be able to say, hey, let's get some sleep. And call it for day number 28. Not the most exciting, but something that needed to be done with the defenses over here. And I think what we're going to be doing is maybe doing something over here where we defend it there, push it on over, and then put up a gate there as well. To be able to do the same thing. We're gates, and then the only area that's accessible in the front is here. I'll leave the door undone. I'll board the living hell out of these windows. Just to be able to make sure that's not a problem, and then maybe we'll go to the corner of the house here and then bring it up there. I think that would be a good-looking defense. It would be a good-looking defense, so... Alright, with that, let's go ahead and get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again for day number 29. Have a good one. Alright, early morning, 8 a.m. for day 29, and we do have a couple things that we definitely do need to work on. 1, finishing that wall there. 2, I should probably grab a shovel from somewhere so I can go ahead and knock out a dig pit here, if we have a shovel here. We have Tiger's hammer there. That's not going to help us for this specifically. We need a shovel. Shovel. Wow, actually kind of shocked there was one in there. Not one in there either. And not one in there either. Damn. Did I not grab shovels? I had to have, right? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Oh, it might be. And I never searched these. A casual day pack in here with a ton of freaking items. But no shovel. Oh, dear lord. Can I turn a log into a spade still? I might be able to do that. I don't think we have any shovels. That's not good. That's actually not good. I swore we had shovels. Kind of crazy. Maybe there was one in here and I just didn't think of it. Steak. Nope. Gardening trowel. That's not what I'm looking for. We need an actual shovel to be able to make this work. Oh, crap. I don't think we can make it work with gardening trowel. Let me check that out. So if we craft a... It's not a pit. It's, burn. No. Charcoal. No. Maybe that's under building. It's not underneath crafting. Might be the reason why. So pit. Oh, nope. That's a fire pit. It's not what we're looking... I do want to build one of those, but we're just not doing it yet. We need... burn? No. Charcoal burning barrel wouldn't be... Charcoal burning pile. That's what we were looking for. I think. Entrenching tool. Can we use anything else in there? Pretty sure that was not just it. Maybe it's underneath charcoal? No. I don't know. We need some type of shovel. I will check the... I will grab the gardening trowel and see if that is a possibility. I don't think it is. The other thing that we could do is, if I'm right, I can carve a spade from something or another. I think it's actually from one of these. See if I can carve... Spear, no. Wooden log, no. Large bone, spade. Carve wooden spade. Oh, wait. I thought we were at level 4. We're very close to level 4. Alright, let's just go ahead and do that. Instead of working on all this other crap. Carve some wooden rods right now, just to be able to get them out of the way. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to go ahead and pick up the damn... All the tree branches, let's pick them up and put them in our inventory. That way we can just go ahead and carve them all at once. Because it will not take long. As a matter of fact, that probably should be enough right there. Let's do that. And then I will go ahead and get in my carving. We will carve... And that works for me too. We'll carve the long stick. Get up there. Get up there. Come on. Carving wooden rods. We'll do those real quick. Which should get me... Shit up. Should get me up to carving level. We'll do it right now. There we go. There's carving 4 right there, which means I can go ahead and say, let's get all this stuff off us, because that was stupid. And then we can carve a spade. There we go. From one of these larger... There we go. Now let's go ahead and get... Long stick in her bag. Wooden just can go there, that can go there, tree branches can go there, wooden rods can go there. Those can just all be added to a freaking fire if I need to. Now let's go ahead and see if I can dig. Did we not pick up the... Oh, we didn't pick up the spade. That's why. Right here. There we go. Alright, now can we? Shovel. Dig graves. Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Building. Oh, we can do it with it. We can do it with this. Awesome. This is a lot of this trial and error with this while I'm learning this process still. Alright. So, I think we might just set up our area over here. It wouldn't be a bad area. I wouldn't mind taking that all down. Let's just go ahead and finish off these walls real quick. Get these advanced wooden walls done. And so I said, every one of those meta events is going to call a zombie to the location I'm at. And even if they don't hit here, a couple of them might. But the other thing that might happen is a couple just might get closer and closer and closer. And the next thing if they get close enough, then they're just wandering into the area, which is the reason why I'm trying to secure this, to be able to make sure that doesn't happen. Does not happen. Alright, so we'll go ahead and keep those 2 planks on us. I think we're going to go ahead and just disassemble these to be able to open up the space here. Come on. Thank you. So I need to focus on that. This little post here is what allows me to be able to do this. Wondering if I can do this as well. Disassemble. That would make it easier. Alright, there we go. Now we open up the space for all that. We're going to go ahead and put our charcoal burn pit over here. Right. I think right there works. Bam. That works for me. We're going to not burn the planks because we need those. Scrap wood could burn into it. Apparently we can't. Scrap wood could not burn into it. Same thing we're going to do is we're going to move some of this other stuff over here because I know that I do need to build some other things for this area. You know what we should do is we should build some crates. Didn't even think about that. How many can I build? Let's just put some here. For now. Wait a second. Could I not? Build one there too. There we go. Just to be able to put a couple out here so we have some storage space. And then for now, I'll just go ahead and toss the plank and the nails in there. Stuff like that. Maybe the doorknobs. Like some of the other things that we need to work on. Right now, though, I think probably one of our biggest things that we do need to work on is anything masonry related. So, we need to get out there and forage, which is going to suck. But, as I said, we need to build this area up. So, let's get the foraging started. The most exciting part of our day. Oh. Oh. It's all the nails and stuff like that that I left in there. Alright, let's get away from there. And let's forage areas. I don't know. Maybe we'll go out to the woods over there, because we do have a large wooded area up to the north. Or, was the north and the west. I don't know if I can find things in this area. Possibility. Possibility is very heavy. A chair leg. Alright, guess we'll put it in there. We don't have foraging XP, which is kind of crappy, but what do we have here? Oh, you know what I should do, and I didn't even think about this. I should go grab a, we'll remove this stone. I should go grab a club hammer while we're at it real quick. I know. Club hammer's over here, though. At least I think we do. We got a club hammer in there. We can grab that club hammer with us, that way we can break up any stones if we see it. Just some stuff that needs to be done anyway. And we'll enable our search mode again and get back to it. And the other thing I need to look into is possible clay deposits. I don't know if we will find any right now, though. I don't have any sacks on me, so that's not going to help anyways. So, what just happened? We just walked by a tree and scratched our torso. Walked by a tree and scratched our torso. What the... Discard the caterpillar. Remove large stone. This is the one that can break apart. Large stone can be broken into smaller pieces. Heavy load. I suppose it does give us 10 stone. Does give us 10 stone. We'll see what these are in a second here. Oh, that is a bad wild mushroom. Gotcha. We'll pick up the comfrey. We'll put it in there. More for the seeds than anything else, but... These broken bones when applied as a poultice. That's actually kind of freaking cool, man. I didn't think there was going to be anything else really in here. Just hope we don't tear into our gut anymore. Alright, we do see some stone up there, and there's some over here as well that we'll go ahead and take. The other thing... Oh, my god. Oh, it's all the freaking twigs and shit. It's all the twigs and stuff. No. We'll remove the stone. I know. Chill out. We're just gonna skip past all this. Oh, actually, maybe not. There looks to be stone here, and I'm trying to pick it up or just touch it, and it's not working. There's more up here, and I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna avoid all these damn logs because they're just going... Wait. Apparently we just walked... But we don't remove the flat stone. We'll remove the large stone. Alright, we will break that to pieces as well. Now that should be heavy. There we go. Alright, that got me a lot of pieces of stone. This is all going to go crazy because of all the freaking wood that's over here and the twigs and everything else. Alright. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure, didn't we just go up 2 levels of freaking foraging? Which would be insane. Yeah, we just went up 2 levels of foraging. That's actually wild. Does that open up anything to what we can find in there? Or do we need to get up to... I'm assuming we need to get up to higher levels. I'm assuming we need to get to the higher levels. The other thing that I can do... I'm pretty sure we got some masonry tools somewhere. Mason's trowel. Wasn't there a mason's chisel? Like a masonry chisel or something? Stone chisel? I don't know. Chisel. Something in there. Please. No. What in here? Do we have a chisel? I'm pretty sure we need that chisel to be able to... Carpentry chisel. Not the right one. Was it a mason's chisel? I cannot remember, honestly. Mason's trowel, which we have. Instead of me being an idiot, why don't I just do this? We can do stone. What I need to do is have the shape stone. No. Crap. How do we... Masonry. Make stone block for more. It is a stone chisel that we need. Oh, a mason's chisel or a stone chisel. One of the two. So it is a mason's chisel. And I'm pretty sure we did pick up one of those somewhere. It's not in there. Slow process of having to do this can get a little old, not gonna lie, but very rewarding once you do it and get it done. Masonry. I'm gonna take these sacks of sand. I should actually grab all the sacks that I can, if I'm being honest. That's something that could easily be clipped and taken out of context. Holy crap. more sacks of sand there. Casual day pack. Still no mason's chisel in here. Jesus, man. Where did I put that thing? Just my luck and injury. Oh, it's the muscle strain. Whatever. I don't need to do that. I just need to look through here. Not in there. Be nice if we had a mason. Ooh, we do. We can take masonry 1, and we could take masonry 2, and I can literally just chug through those as well. Unfortunately, no mason's chisel, though. Carpentry chisel. There's the other sack. We have the sack of sand. And a shovel. Son of a bitch. I knew there was a shovel in there. I knew there was a shovel in there. Damn it. Frickin' knew it. Alright. I know there's not a stone chisel, but we're looking for a mason's chisel. Come on. So, I just realized what else was in there. Holy crap. We can't take all that, but I just noticed the amount of frickin' sacks of sand in there. There's 10 sacks of sand in there. That's crazy. We can't take all that. But we can put it over here, because that's what we're going to need over here. Because we are going to need to mix up a couple of things. So, what I will do... We have 40 space in there. Let's go ahead and toss the sacks of sand in there. Along with the regular sacks. In here, let's go ahead and toss the stone. Along with all this stone. Alright, and then the thing I need to take a look at is how to make a stone chisel. Nap a stone chisel. We need to nap. Sharp flint flakes stone hammer. Or I suppose we could probably use any type of hammer, right? Wooden mallet. Or another stone. But we still need napping too to be able to make that work, and napping is not incredibly easy. My question is, what is it required to be able to go ahead? I guess if I just looked this up and said nap, maybe it would tell me all the things I could nap. There we go. Carve napping tools. Well, that's not going to be very easy to do. Flint nodules. Yeah, so we need to get back out there and freaking forge again. Yay. So exciting. All because we don't have a stone chisel. Or a frickin' mason's chisel. Which I swore we had. Unless... Did I not look in here? No, because it would have been right there. Swear to Jeeves we grabbed one. Because I always grab those when I find them. Alright, well, I guess we need to get back to foraging for stones. Tell me we got some stuff around here, man. We need to find flint. Unknown item. What is the unknown item? Poisonous mushrooms. You can suck a deek. I wish I would have known that. I would have just gotten rid of them. Tell me to freaking take poisonous mushrooms. We're searching for stone, man. This one we'll discard. So I did not realize that just by walking around in this mode now, you can get foraging XP, which is crazy. Alright, quit with the frickin' poisonous mushrooms. Why are we overweight? Actually, why are we over... Oh, we don't need the wooden spade in there either. We got some over here. Hey, what do you know? Flint flake, that's freaking nice. We need to find, oh, so many of those. Or flint nodules would be nice. Because then we could just make flint flakes out of them, but... What is that? A wild potato. Interesting. Gave me 3 potato seeds. Not complaining about that. No complaining about that one bit. I don't want to mess around with the stone right now. It's just... I need to find flint. More than anything else. What do we got here? An unknown item. I guess put it in here? Oh! Everyday smithing. Kitchen tools, cooking pots, roasting pans, saucepans, baking trays, baking pans, frying pans, buckets. Oh, that would be awesome. Corkscrew, kettles, goblet, and cup. Nice. So we did just find that by foraging. Interesting. Hey, more flint flakes. Nice. Gotta love that. More sharp flint flakes, please. Can you remember how to craft that? Oh, it's the napping, but I need to... Crap, that's right. I need to get napping up there, and how do I nap things again? So that was nap the sharp flint flake, but we need flint nodules. And I have zero idea where to find flint nodules. I want to pick up wood splinters. Okay, some tobacco. I'm actually discard that because I'm not going to use it. I don't have the smoker trade, and I don't plan on ever having it. What do we got here? Caterpillar. We'll discard it. I realize it can be good for fishing later on, but not too worried about that. Not right this second. We'll take the sapling. That's another spear. Tell them we can find spears while foraging. Then I'm a little bit more game about foraging. What was that? Oh, discard the caterpillar. I didn't realize at first, but I realize it now that when it says unknown item, all you need to do is just walk up closer to it. And it'll tell you what it is. Yeah, we'll discard these caterpillars. That is another large stone. I think we're going to go ahead and grab that because I can build up masonry by simply breaking it up. If I'm correct, we're at 20. 10 masonry. 10 masonry. Alright, what else we got here? An acorn. I do not know what those can be used for. We're going to take it. 6 wild acorns. And it also doesn't say fresh, so I'm thinking it doesn't go bad. We're going to discard the wild poisonous mushrooms. I have yet to find a good mushroom. It's been all wild poisonous. Violets. Wonder what they're used for. Just wild plants. Oh, I just realized you gotta watch out for this. These... So, I've seen people go running through these before, and they end up getting scratches and tripping all over the place. Oh, what was that? What we got here, man? We have a lavender. Ooh, what was that used for? Hunger and stress reduction. Interesting. I guess lavender smells good. Guess that checks out. We just need to find more flint flakes. I am taking a slight risk by going this way, being that we haven't cleared all the way down here, especially with meta events and such. Well, we took the other acorns. We might as well take these. More comfy. We'll take it. Less for the actual plant itself, but more for the seeds. Yes. I do need flint nodules. We're finding flint flakes, but the flint nodules have not been an easy random welding rods. Alright, hold on a second. That's what I was afraid of. Hi, guys. I hadn't seen this before, and I figured there was going to be some around here. Damn. Oh, crap. There's way more over there than I thought. Oh, shit. There are way more over here than I thought. Bring it up over this way. That's a fast shambler. And we are getting out of breath right now, which is not good. We're going to let the fast shambler come to us, which, funnily enough, looks like he's dressed by Michael Jackson. There's more over there. We're going to want to take a rest. Let's run ahead here for a second. We'll come over here. We'll sit on the ground for a second. Let that rest up. We'll transfer some of this stone to the bag while we're at it. Just to be able to reduce some of the weight on us. It's not going to fix it all, but make sure to be able to keep an eye out. Right, we're going to give it a little bit longer here. Oh, there they come. Alright, we should be much better here. Yes. Pretty sure you're the one that have one hit left. Yeah. Alright. Good stuff. We do have one more down here, and I want to check out that other area. The little shed over here. We'll see. Oh, you were there. What the hell? Get out of here with that crap. I swear there's one more down here. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, interesting. Come on. Oh, shit. Of course. Not a damn thing, and a respirator. A hand drill, which I did not have. We'll grab that. You know what? If we can carry it back, we'll grab it. I seem to be seeing one over there. Alright. Let's take a... Probably not the smartest idea to be able to walk through the area that you haven't been through, man. But... when did I ever say it was smart? Oh, it's our sheep. And one of our sheep is less than smart. I'm sorry. Get back into foraging mode here real quick. I think we should be good on this side. Wild garlic. Dandelions. Put those in our inventory. That was a good wild mushroom. Interesting. That's our first good wild mushroom. Dude, how many? Discard the cricket. Crickets are annoying. I shouldn't say that. Crickets are actually very soothing. You hear a dug vein? We'll use that. You hear a nice field full of crickets, and it's actually really soothing during the night, so... better than sounding than all the frickin' noise pollution that happens in the city. And so, yeah, it was a look. Looksy's done. Get our butts back in. Drop off all the stuff we carried over. Our new security area. I'm very happy that we decided to be able to create this area over here. I think this is hidden enough to where they won't pattern around. They'll try to go through the wall here, which is what I want. I want them to attempt the wall, not that. We grabbed more stone, didn't we? That's where we grabbed. We also have these steel sheets. We have the welded rods. Sharp flint flakes can go in here. More stone. I think what we might be limited by is the not having masonry up to a certain level. We have masonry one, but we're not getting it very quickly. So I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to spend the rest of the night reading a book. A book. The plane. You know what? Screw it. We're drinking cow's milk. Remove all this stuff in there. I do not know. Maybe I should put the fresh foods in the freezer here. Hold on a second. Not there. We have the fresh mushrooms, the fresh wild garlic, the fresh dandelions. I don't know what the dandelions are used for. Hunger. Maybe we can add them to food. Wild garlic, the fresh comfrey. The acorns are fresh. We're going to toss in the wild potatoes. They're fresh. The lavender, that's fresh. The rest of this stuff, like the wild violets and the seeds, just the hemp dogbane, they don't go bad, so I'm not too worried about those. Let's toss that in there. Put the gardening trowel and the club hammer in there. That's fine. Alright, let's fill up our water. See if the sink still good. Alright. Let's get this all filled up. Nice. Alright, we'll bring our tired butt upstairs. Why did I guess this is open anyways, but why am I leaving doors open again? Trying to secure this place, and I'm just over here just being like, door open. Oh, door. Let's go ahead and sit it down to rest here. And read the remainder of Masonry 1 while we're at it. I think it'll be a good time there. Might as well. Let's do it. We're in a room with a light. What's your problem? There was 2 lights there. You just required me to be able to turn on the other one as well? Come on now. Alright, as I said, we will read Masonry 1. And we'll get to sleep. And then tomorrow we'll probably be right back to trying to be able to get more of that stuff set up. We'll stay up until like 2 in the morning reading. Hopefully we can get this done by then. Does not look like it. And we need to be able to do this to be able to get tired anyways, so... Alright, well it looks like it's going to be almost 4 o'clock in the morning before we finish reading this damn book. Slow reading is a perk that I don't want to take ever again. Toss that in there. There we go. We'll get some sleep. We will see you guys in the morning. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We'll see you guys again for day number 30. Have a good one. Alright, waking up for day 30 here, and honestly, holy crap is this process boring. Whatever. We are probably hungry, but at this point, I just want to say screw it and get right to the foraging. We need to find a ton of stuff. Oh, I did finish the book. I completely forgot about that. We finished it. We do have some room in there. We don't have a ton of room. What I do need to find is flint or stone or something like that. I just realized this bandage has been dirty for how long? Oh, it's good. Apparently our little torso scratch is already done. Alright, let's get the search mode up. As I said, we're gonna go search by the road here because I don't know where flint is specifically. I would think that flint or flint nodules are going to be like towards the side of the road. Maybe. That's a caterpillar. That's not going to help me. We are nearly foraging 3, which is interesting. Flint? No, it's marigolds. Interesting. I was going to say, I noticed it when it popped up. That looks like a marigold. Oh, hi guys. We're going to scare the termites. Hi. How are you? Would you like to come over here and say hi? Thought so. Alright, let's get back to it. Hope it's just not termites and crap over here. Like ginseng. What the? We're gonna be able to make our own Red Bull at this rate. The only thing we're missing is taurine. Old sage. I'm just realizing, foraging is incredibly easy to level. Twigs we're gonna discard. I'm sorry, I don't need twigs. I do need stone. We're gonna discard the large branch. I don't need it. Like, I'm definitely not carrying that thing back. So, apparently, just by standing in this mode and walking around, you get foraging XP. You don't have to necessarily happen upon something. There's gonna be more twigs. Oh no, it's a broken branch. We'll discard that. What is this? A piglet skull? Why? That's sad, but it gave me a lot of freaking foraging XP. Oh, that's actually really sad. Alright, give me other things here. Discard the large branch. Discard the log because we're not carrying it with us. Flint. Please. Yes. Alright, well that's a... It's a flint piece, but it's not a flint nodule. We need flint nodules, man. Flint nodule! There's one. Okay. I am on the right track. Grape leaves. Okay. This is good. Because we need napping, and... in order to do napping, this is gonna be a nightmare. And we walked a decent amount away from home foraging. But it seems like by the roadside is actually a good place for it. Which I wouldn't have expected, but... Alright, maybe not. Did we get away from those areas now? Oh, did I see something over here? I did not. I did not! Damn it. This is such a slow process. You can remove this large stone, and then what I can do is just take it. I suppose we've got the frickin' masonry. If I do this, we get like 3, except for instead of the frickin' XP that we're getting right now, which is nice. Yeah, that's 30 XP. So we could also work on that way. Alright, that's not good. That noise usually means zombies. Apparently there might have been some over there that I didn't see, and then they went away. Move that stone. We get masonry for these? No, we don't. Move large stone. That's another one. Let's break this one up and get freaking 10 stone out of it. Just another 30 masonry experience. Alright, if we can get our butts up to level 2 masonry, maybe that opens up some more stuff for us. I don't, yeah, we're not going to be able to fit any more in here, unfortunately, but I don't think we will. We don't need a chair leg. Get out of there. Get the chair leg out of there. Can we move some things in here? Grappling plate, can you go in there? Chamomile seeds, can you go in there? It's called chamomile. What's wrong with me? Hoping that there's anything else over here, but I'll just also do know that there's like the ladder stone over here. We can't really do anything with that. Oh, what was over here? A plantain. I'm not gonna lie, when I think plantain, I think like the little baby oranges. Not that. Stone. Some prescription glasses. I don't want to pick those up. Oh, they're from the zombie anyways. Yeah, I meant the bananas. Plantain bananas. It's not plantain oranges. They're something else. But those do not look like bananas. Needs recovery from wounds when applied as a poultice. Interesting. Actually, some good mushrooms. Interesting. Are you a... No, you're just a regular stone. I don't want the regular stone right now. I just want the ones that we can remove. That is a millipede. Screw you. I don't mind caterpillars. I don't mind the other stuff, but... millipedes? Centipedes even aren't that worrisome. Millipedes? Ooh, anything above a frickin' 100 legs is creepy. Yeah, we left stone on the ground. However, I'm pretty sure that also got us... It still got us the masonry XP. So if we do that one more time, we'll still get masonry too, even though we're not bringing the stone with us. We are so freaking tired. Because you get exertion from freaking foraging. I still think it's wild. Big grape leaves. Thing is, I'm pretty sure that's a large stone right there. We'll go grab the large stone from there. Hammer it. Hope that no zombies come up on us. Get that level and get out of there. Because I'm hoping that Masonry 2 opens up a lot to us. There it is. Alright. Get out of here. No more crouching. No more foraging right now. Let's just go... Oh crap, we actually went past. We went past home. Alright, do the walk 2. Let's get to it. Go over to our crafting area. Alright, we can drop the stone off in here. Flint nodule can go in there too. Oh, maybe we can't. We'll toss the stone on the ground. Toss the stone on the ground while we're at it. Flint nodule can go in here. Sharp flint flake can go in there. Kind of the mason's trowel in there. Just because I don't know what else I'm going to do with it, maybe? See what we can use this in, though. Melt small iron. Yeah, we're going to have a freaking nightmare of a time trying to remember how to do some of this stuff. Like, it takes so much to be able to do this, man. I'm wondering if we dig up clay. We have some food on us. We have the things like the marigold and stuff like that. Should be good, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little iffy about that. I'm a little iffy about that. Like, I just don't know. We have weak stomach. Them in here. These are all seeds, so I don't have to worry about that. Go in there as well. Plantains can go in there, grape leaves, the chamomile. Alright, that actually got me a little underweight, so we can rest for a second, and then we'll figure out something to eat. Pretty sure maybe we have some ice cream in there that I can finish off. Yeah, I know I'm tired. I know I'm tired. I'm tired. Come on. I knows I'm tired. Alright, do we have any ice cream now? Hopefully. The creamsicle is no good, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any more ice cream. Oh no, we might have to cook some things up. You know what? Screw it. We are going to enjoy a big old bag of chicken nuggies. How about that? Put them in there. That in there. That in there. 28 hours in total in there, so we'll go ahead and light the fire. There we go. Let's cook up this chicken nuggets. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and cook up these chicken nuggets. I think those will be good for the food stuff here. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Hold on a second. There we go. Taking forever. Alright, we're gonna grab our chicken nuggets. Alright, put out the fire. It's 71 degrees out. We do not need the fire. Let's sit down. Enjoy our nuggets. Apparently we are good there. I need to make sure that my weight is getting up a little bit because there we are, low weight. That is not good to be at low weight. That is so not good to be at low weight, man. That means we are not doing as much damage with our hits. Now that we are over here, why don't we go ahead and see what we can do with the things that are on the ground here. We have a lot of things that we can craft with. Masonry. Have we opened up anything? Crushed limestone, crushed ore. Make small stone wheel. We need a stone chisel for it, though. Makes bucket of clay cement. That I can do. Oh, you know what I should do? I didn't even think about this one. We need to start carving some buckets. Time to get our butts back to the log factory. We need to carve like a zillion buckets. Let's do it. So we are going to do carve bucket right there. Oh crap, I just realized what we need. So we need an equal number of logs and tree branches. So we got 3 tree branches. Let's grab 3 logs. We can't find any more tree branches. Another one right there. And then we need a flat surface to be able to do this. So, oh, maybe I can fit one more? Yeah, I don't really have enough room in there. So that will be enough to be able to make 5 buckets for me. So we'll bring those back over there, and then I need to take that spade and the empty sacks to be able to dig up some clay. And then we're going to start working on some cement mix, or some, what the hell do they call it? It's cement something mix. That's not what I meant to do. Masonry. It's, clay cement? Yeah, clay cement. Alright, so we have a flat area here, so let's go ahead and make a bucket. We can make 5 buckets, and we can carve Fukit into one of those buckets, and then we can chuck it in the Fukit bucket. I might have problems. There we go. 5 buckets. Yeah, there are. We were probably going to go fill those up with Water. We're gonna grab the sacks of sand over here as well. I wish I could find other sacks. Do we have the shovel on us still? We do. The wooden spade is right here. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get these damn frickin' seeds off of us. All these things that we cannot fit in here. Just to be able to get some of this weight off of us. We know that the gardening trowel is not useful anymore. Why we picked up a piglet skull, I don't know. When we don't need any more, the hand drill we don't need right this second. Just kind of this off of me. Now let's see, I swear I picked up so many more sacks than this. I swear I did. Apparently no, though. Apparently no. Alright, but what we're going to do is we're going to attempt to find clay deposits here. There should be clay on the river, like spots. I'll just say, like, some dirt. It'll say shovel clay in those other areas. They should be lighter spots in the ground. I don't think it's here. Yeah, it's still dirt. I think it's like, you'll see like a hatch in this area of... Like, is that entire thing clay? That is much lighter. No, it's still dirt. What the... What the... What the hell are you doing? Damn it. Threw me off. Might be because it's kind of wet out, though, too, because the ground looks like it's still wet. That makes it harder to be able to see clay. We learned that real quick. Yeah, clay is supposed to be on the rivers, and unfortunately, doesn't look like we got one here. Now, here's the thing, is even if it's wet out, I can find it. As long as I'm able to find one patch, then I can use the marker to be able to find other ones. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be a nightmare. Alright. I recall there is one spot. How overweight are we? We are very overweight, because I'm an idiot. Dear Lord. Didn't I just say I was going to go get water from the well, but we're not going to talk about this. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have done that. I should have dropped the sacks of sand down over here, and then put the... or filled up the buckets, and then put those on the ground over here. There we go. So we got bucket of water, bucket of sand. My only problem with that is just that if it starts raining, it's going to taint the water in the buckets, and I don't know if that affects what you need. So I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, there was a patch, let's not scratch ourselves, please, of clay somewhere over here before the rain happened. Oh, this is sucky. Dig up graves? No. We could. Damn. Dirt, damn. Is there clay over here? No. Anything? No. I have like dirt over there. Dirt. Clay? Nope. Alright, so where's this clay at? It should be all over the place. Let's take a walk around the lake and see if we can't find anything over there. Like, there should be pretty pronounced patches of lighter area. Yeah, some of this stuff off of us first. Because we are still very, very heavy for some reason. Because the sacks? Really? We'll put the sacks on ourselves then. That should get us less weight. Yeah, I know. Climbing those sucks. I get you. Alright, let's see what we can do here. See, I see all of this over here, and I think, oh, is this not dirt? It's sand. But no, it's dirt. Oh, this is clay. Holy shit, there's a whole patch of it here. I thought it had to be right off the frickin'... Well, now we know how to find it. I can literally go like this, even if it's... No, not over there either. Not over there, that's just the patches. Clay is very, very important. You need to really, really gather a ton of it just to be able to mix it up, not only to clay cement, but also use it for, like, within the forges and stuff like that. Right now, it's our biggest problem is not only finding clay, it's also finding things like a mason's chisel and stuff like that, or making a stone chisel. Apparently, we are not finding any clay over here. There's a pack of clay right outside of our door. Okay. This is the difference in color. You can see it has like and stuff like that. Very different color. It's going to be in the dirt areas no matter what, but I do seem to have problems finding it. 1 second. I thought that turned green for a second. I was like, what? Wait, what? Alright, but what we'll do is we got 4 sacks of clay, and what I can do is actually just come over here, and where those clay sacks are, I can go ahead and take clay from the sack, and we can just toss it on the ground. Or maybe not. We just put the clay here, and then we can put the sacks back in here, and then we can go ahead and go dig up more clay if we want to. So what we can do is very quickly, I'm pretty sure we can make stuff here real quick. We are getting a little bit late, so I'm going to go ahead and probably end that, but we're going to make some clay. Oh, I'm in the building freaking menu. This is one thing that I'm still not very happy about, is the crafting menu setups. Alright, clay cement. There we go. Makes a bucket of clay cement. We have gigantic buckets of water right next to us. What are you talking about? Maybe I need it. I just realized. I think I know what I need to do. I need to grab the buckets. There we go. There we go. Let's mix up some clay cement because we need to use that to be able to keep on building forges and stuff like that so we can start working on welding and blacksmithing. Alright, so we got buckets of clay cement on us. Can I? No, we can't right now. Let's just put them in there. The other 3 water buckets. I know they're heavy, but we're gonna mix them all up right now. Our bucket of clay cement. Let's put this water bucket here, and we'll do the same thing. Mix a bucket of clay cement. That should be fine for now. So we got the process started here. We used for a lot of things, so unfortunately it doesn't show what we need on there, but a lot of it is the building process. So if we go into building and we look at welding, no, blacksmithing. So if we look at blacksmithing, the clay cement requires things like the advanced forge, furnaces, charcoal burning piles, a dome kiln. What I need to do is I need to find a chisel as well. So I think what we might do is we might take a gander back into Ekron tomorrow. We've got a lot of space here, so we'll take the semi in. Just need to grab some spears. So I think what we'll do is we'll grab some spears right now, just to be able to set up, and then we will move our butts into Ekron tomorrow morning. In-game here. Alright, we've also got all these saplings. Why don't we go ahead and carve spears. Actually, we'll start by carving long sticks, just to be able to get the extra crafting XP real quick. And then I'll start up that fire. Oh, we got 17 spears here. Yeah, I kinda figured it was gonna get too dark. Kinda figured it was gonna get too dark here. We got 14 spears on us anyways. Alright, so let's get this figured out. Let's light the fire using... oh god. Bandage, I guess? And while we're at it, let's go ahead and... fire harden these spears. There we go. Alright. In preparation of tomorrow, we'll fire harden these spears up. That way we can go ahead and take them in for battle. Alright, so that was our area here. Alright. We're going to go ahead and place the axe back up here. If we have any more fire hardened spears on here, specifically, we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. 4 more fire hardened spears here, so we'll grab those as well. Because it might not be a bad idea to just go clear the hell out of freaking Ekron. That way we can do some searches. Question is, do I take... yeah, I think we have to take the semi in. I really do. I really do. It's not going to be nice, but I think we need to. Let's just get in here and kind of what room we need in here real quick, because we need to... yeah, I don't have any room in there. What I can do is I can get in my driver's seat, and then I can just do the rear seat, and we can fill it up with fire-hardened spears. Just so we have them on us pretty quickly when we need them. Because that'll put 10 of them in there. Yeah. A lot of freaking room on us, but that's because we need to get some of this other stuff off of us. Let's go ahead and get that in there. Crap. Can't fit them there. What about the magazine? The socks? Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Close it up. Just realizing I'm an idiot. We have a freaking gigantic 1,000 freaking space area here. If I really want to, I can put the freaking... I could put the book in there. And I can put these long sticks in there. And I can put that in there. And I can put that in there. Plenty of space. How many fire hardened spears do we have on us in our bag? Not much. Let's go ahead and move all those in there. Because I would like to be able to have them on me specifically. And yet be underweight. So, that's plenty. We'll go ahead and attach one to our back. And the other will go in our equip in both hands. Which should still be too heavy. Okay. Put that in there. We'll put that in there. And we're underweight. Good. Good stuff. Alright, let's get some sleep. We are freaking tired. Probably need to get some food first. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm an idiot. We'll grab this real quick. There's some beef jerky back here. Alright, now let's get our butts upstairs and get some sleep, and then we will head out in the morning. Alright, that is enough for day 30 here. Let's hop up here to be able to rest, and we will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, your family, little ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again for day 31. Back into Ekron we go. Have a good night. Day 31. We woke up pretty dang early in the morning, but honestly, early bird gets the worm. And this worm wants to get into town real quick and to deal with the problems that are there. Let's go ahead. Actually, I'm pretty sure we've got, if I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure we have some food in the semi. Do we? We do. We do. We'll have a granola bar for breakfast. Sneak through. Sneak through. There we go. Get back onto that road. Alright, I think we are going to go to the main area. We are not going to go sneak through the back way. We'll go to... Oops. Just realized something. Give me a second here. Close up. Thank you. 7:20 in the morning. You know what? We're going to go ahead and also check out emergency broadcast station. Oh my god, why is it so loud? No, 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 no. Also, oh, that's right. This is a two-way radio because it's in the truck. I forgot about that. I'm kind of interested to see... Alright, this civilian radio, let's add a preset for 89 real quick, because that is the emergency broadcast signal. Alright, so let's save and then tune in for the ERB. Because this, at the top of the hour, will tell me the weather and stuff like that. So we know if it's going to get really rainy in the next couple of days here. Hi, guys. You know what? You guys are getting too damn close to my freaking base. Deal with you guys. Hi. Get out of here. Alright. We want to keep you guys away from the base as much as possible. Alright, I'm starting not to get jump scared every single time the air brakes go off when I get in the semi while it's on. Which is a plus. Hello. What about the rest of you here? A couple of you over there. Not too much, though. One up there. Alright. We've gone through here and basically wiped most of them out, so not too shabby. Oh, bunnies! Alright, kitten, get your butt moving. See that little thing there? That is a kitten bunny. That is a kitten bunny, and I do not want to run it over with the semi. You can actually kill... Oh, dude, come on. Your parents completely abandoned you. Oh, no. I feel kind of bad. These rabbits do not want to get the hell out of the road. The heart-wrenching screams they make when you accidentally run them over is heartbreaking. I used to have a rabbit when I was a kid. I do have a cat. So, alright, we managed to pass them without hitting any of them. Unfortunately, we are going to have to go hunt some deer here eventually, though, because we need hides. Then eventually I do want to go get some hens so we can have for laying eggs and stuff like that. Would love to be able to get a cow, but it's really, really kind of a pain in the butt to be able to figure out exactly what the cow needs to be able to do, because it needs to be... Alright, there's more over here. Alright, let's pull it up here towards the gas station that we took over. I'm pretty sure the college has let out a little bit here, though. But we will base up over here for now. There's a lot of nasty things over here. We've already got the generator set up here for when the power does go out. Out of here. Alright. I really should find a chase vehicle that I can take around instead of something this big. I can bring something this big into town to be able to load up in. But I should find a chase vehicle for smaller stuff. Well, if we find anything over here that I think is worthwhile, then we'll run with that. But I don't see anything so far at the other area. Now, is it worth it to be able to get back into the college? We did not clear out the entire college, and there were so many in there. We must have taken on at least 800 or 900 within the college. Oh, too bad that's no good. Ooh, you know what? This might be a good chase. One of these two might be a good chase vehicle. If we can get one of those running, if either of them are a two-seater with a back, you get up. Should I? Or one of them has gasoline in them. This one has a key in it. It is not a two-seater though. It is a multi-seater, which we do not want. We want one with 2 seats and a one like this where we can reach into the back. One like this where we can reach into the back. You do not have any gas in you either, but you do have a key. I think we're going to go ahead and take this one if I can somehow find maybe a gas can. I saw the hose there, so why don't we go ahead and grab that hose out of there real quick. I didn't think about that. Because there was a rubber hose we can take, and if we can find a gas can, we can siphon some gas real quick. Hold on a second. We're going to take that sack. You think you're slick, don't you? Get out of my face. Think you're just all sneaky. What the... I don't even want to know, man. That's so many brochures. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see if this one maybe had... just a garbage bag and a tote. What about you? We just need a gas can. That way we can go ahead. It is crazy how the roads look clear here now that the freaking zombie bodies have despawned. That is actually wild. Oh, what about you two? Hi. Aww. Oh, you are popos. You know what? Maybe we should get our butts inside and go piss off some schoolers here. Oh, hi, community college. I did not realize you were coming out of there. I heard you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Nice try. I just thought of something. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We are going back to the friggin' truck. Maybe not. It'll be a pain in the butt to be able to turn in here. I was just thinking, oh, well, maybe we can... No, but we don't need that. What I can do what we did before. Come on, guys. Come on out. Come out to play. We just rang the dinner bell. Hi. Hi. Watch behind us as well. They're gonna start coming from all over the place. Nope. Don't like that you did that. Shut up. Alright, I did see that one coming from behind us. Gotta keep an eye on you. Alright. Oh my god! Guys! Hello! Alright, be smart about this. We have to take them out here, I just need to make sure that I am clear. One of you go a little bit faster than the others, thank you. Split them up a little bit. Oh god, I missed there. Oh no, that was totally not good. Don't stab like that when we got some close. Well, that once again proved there was still a couple hundred left within the school. Maybe more. These also could have migrated to the area, so... This has been a while since we were in the school. We're gonna have to throw on our gas mask here pretty soon. This is gonna get nasty. Let's go ahead and wear our respirator. Did I wear it? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Shit, we gotta run up here real quick. Put on the respirator. There we go. Protect yourselves from the smell. Here we go. Alright, I just saw the one behind me, too. There's so many more over there that we still need to clear. Oh, hi, guys. Damn it, man. They really piled up down there, didn't they? There's too many here. Well, not too many here, but too many to be able to go after those ones because these ones are down here. I can't run that with the possibility of them coming up behind me. We need to get behind them. The other thing I need to do is find a mason's chisel, give them a chance. Let's take a 360 gander real quick. Keep ourselves safe on the 6. Always know that we can outwalk them. Not happy with the fact that it's getting a little bit clouded out. And dear Lord, the maintenance levels that we have put in and the spear levels that we have put in are paying off, man. Holy crap. The fact that this spear has lasted this long is insane. Means we can legitimately kill over 1,000 with the spear set that we have. That is really freaking bad. You did not just do that. Game, you're such an a-hole. I was just clearing them out and you decided to be able to throw a freaking meta event on me. Wait a second, what do you have in you? What do you have in you? It doesn't look like what I hope it is, but... Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, it's a wooden rod. I was gonna say. It didn't have a sharp, pointy end to it, so it wasn't a katana. Hi, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeet. So, where the hell did the rest of them go? Because I know that wasn't it. I was gonna say, I know that's not it. Let's take a gander over here real quick. Hey, a-hole. Oh, hi, guys. What? I have yet to still find a big backpack. I think it's bugged that we're not finding it. Is that zombie plane let me jump in and out of the window? Because it just jumped out and then it was like, nope, I see you killing my friends. Let me jump back in. Alright, the little uncomfortable is because of the mask that I'm wearing. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that mask off. Unequip that for a second. My question is... Alright, so we know the fire station is up there. Do I dare get my butt in here? Because we already know how dangerous this place is. We already have figured out just how dangerous this place can be. Let's get in here and take these out. God, I love quiet. I love quiet as a trait, man. The fact that we can sneak up that far under frickin' zombies is crazy. I'm just realizing I could do this and really frickin' sneak up on them. That one's gonna notice me, though. The fact that there is a stealth game in Zomboid now is incredibly wild. Alright, he's up. This man. Stealth games in frickin' Zomboid. I never thought I would see the day. Alright, we are gonna take a look around. We have to be careful. There might be a lot in here. We definitely have to be careful. Switch that out. Get that off of us. Throw on our back. Replenish, replenish, replenish. I'm very iffy about going up those stairs. I'm not gonna lie about that. That has me on edge. I just aimed the wrong way. That's what I thought. Yep, more of you in there. And I do not trust this school. I really do not trust this school. It's so messed up how nasty this freaking school can get really quick. I saw you in there. And it's even more ominous how quiet it gets. Keep on crit hitting, please. Plus side is I have freaking respawn off, so realistically, I can clear this school eventually. But there are so freaking many, men. Doesn't seem like much until you turn a corner and there's freaking 20 of them pounding on a door. I said we need a mason's chisel, but I don't know where we're gonna find it. Wait a second. This is where they busted. There's a basement in the school. Oh no. Oh, that's where all of those busted out from that time. Alright, so it's gonna sound really weird to be able to do this, but we already had problems with finding door hinges and doorknobs. This is where we get them from. All these broken doors are gonna be our friend. Hi, get out of here. I'm very iffy about going that way, man. I don't mind this. What I do mind is, I'm pretty sure that is a freaking basement there. No, that's not a basement there. What the f is that? I don't know what that is. And I don't want to take the risk of accidentally doing a jump down a freaking hole. Didn't want to do that. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are you? Get out of here. You tried. You tried. You tried. Speed master. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna hate myself for doing it. I don't like that. All those noises that were coming from upstairs had me on edge, man. There are gonna be so many up there, aren't there? Damn. Someone took a chunk out of you. All that noise that I'm hearing is coming from upstairs. And I'm very afraid to be able to go up there. So we're gonna do this real quick. Hey! Come down to me. And that's what I was afraid of going up there. Stair fighting is one of the toughest freaking fights in this freaking game. And zombies love to just hide at the top of stairs. And you can hear all those noises up there. Come on. All this food's gonna be rotten. Go over here and see if you guys have any food over here. We are hungry, so. Last 2 trays. Sucky. Not what we were looking for. You do have some plain chips. I will take them. Also, all these gum pretzels and stuff like that. And peanuts will help. Those will keep us satiated for a little bit. I've got to watch out because I've gone underweight. Oh my god! We just gained the thing. We have become desensitized. That is huge. That is huge. We might have lost weight, but becoming desensitized means no more panic, which means we're going to hit harder. I'm going to take a very big risk here. Hey! No, I'm not. We're still going to get him down here. This way. I do not trust running up those stairs. I do not trust running up those stairs, man. And I'm kind of in a good spot for bottlenecking, because they have to either come through that way or through that way. And you can clearly hear the zombies upstairs. Very iffy about this, man. Have a pretzel. Hi. How are you? Bye. You as well. Another one. The answer is always to be smart about your moves. Just keep it simple, stupid. Best thing to live by. I don't hear very many up there. Screw it. That is still freaking unnerving as hell because you cannot see. What do you guys got in here? Oh my. The rotten, stale items and the rotten things are diabolical. Get out of here. There's some lime soda, but we're not going to take that right now. Alright, I do see a zombie coming up from behind us. Get out of here. Problem is, we're now on the 2nd floor, which means we can also see the upstairs area. And I'm not 100% sure how many people are up here. To think that there's still this many in here after we... Wait, come over here. No. Not a very big fan of the fact that there are clearly 3 floors and multiple freaking doors being torn open from labs and all types of other things. Holy ladies and gentlemen. We just found the Holy Grail. Not what I wanted to do, by the way. Sounds like there's something in here. Oh my god. Welders. Maintenance. Masonry. Pottery. Welding 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god. Alright, we just found our Holy Grail. We've got to secure this area. Hey, dipshit, over here. We've got to figure out exactly where we're at. We got to secure the area. Nothing over there. That's fine. I don't like these stairs being here. We're going to drink this grape juice real quick. Drop the empty carton. We're going to put the respirator back on. Hey! This is very bad if this doesn't work out, by the way. What I'm trying to do is pull them from the 3rd floor. That's really fucking bad. Holy shit. I don't know if you just saw that. That's why I did it, because if I was in that freaking library and they decided to come down from the 3rd floor, I would have been boned. And not in the good way. That's supposed to be a women's bathroom. Oh, maybe this is the women's shower room. Alright, so what I'm going to do, let me get about out here. It's 4:50 p.m., which is why I need to take a little bit of a rest here. But we already figured out we were going to take this as a truck to be able to get around and stuff like that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put all this stuff in here that we don't need on us. I'll keep the food on me. And the rubber hose. The rest of it is a no, though. Our big problem is having 3 freaking levels of this school. means it's going to be just nasty. We will try to go back over here. You know how badly I want to try to go down here, but... Oh no, it is stairs. I am so on edge right now. I am so flipping on edge right now. It's ridiculous. This is the steel working shop. We're going to take those metal snips. Oh my god, I am so freaking on edge right now. Being in the basement is very, very unnerving. Because in a basement, a place like this, usually there's some nastiness down here. Maintenance too, we don't need. Metalworking punch, metalworking chisel. I don't think we have one of those. But the reason we were here specifically is a masonry chisel. And we'll take the welding torches. You can always take welding torches. Give me a damn masonry chisel, man. Metalworking chisel. I don't need a metalworking chisel. I realize we're in the metalworking shop, but still. I'm not even going to take that friggin' welding torch piece because we're running out of room. I'm going to look through these because you never know what you're going to find in them. Could be a magazine that we didn't think we would find somewhere else. What is the random backpack to... Okay. Thank you for the oatmeal cookie. Pottery one I do not have, so we're going to take that. And on edge. Does anyone have any coal and want a diamond? Because my butt can create them. Holy crap. Whew. There's something super unnerving about quiet. Quiet especially is super freaking unnerving. We're taking all these door hinges and doorknobs. I couldn't find it before and we need them for future stuff. Just mirrors is like a jail cell here. Oh, it's a bomb shelter. There's food down here and a huge area to be able to hide down here. It's like one of those bomb shelter, tornado shelter things. And a bathroom. Actually, not a bad place to be able to chill out if you need to. Let's fill up our bottles real quick. Alright, get back to it. Just 6:40 at night, so we really need to frickin' figure this out. Now, the problem is if for some damn reason... Alright, we don't need that. If for some damn reason those zombies upstairs go... He's downstairs. We're screwed. So, beyond heavily screwed. Just a singular one, I don't mind, but nothing in there. These are just bathrooms. Yeah, we don't care about those. I thought I heard a zombie in here, which is the reason why I ran in like that. Just so it didn't lunge and bite. Same thing I'm going to do up here. Alright, nothing. Alright, bring it up. You're probably who we heard. Alright, all these food things can go in there, honestly. Alright, all those can go in there. Get this weight off of us. Oh, my brain is melting. Doorknobs and door hinges can come off, man. Any knife can go in there. I want to sneak back up to the second floor. I didn't realize this group was over here now. I want to honk the horn again, but I don't want to bring more from other areas again. But we do got to watch out about how we're doing this. But we're at 2,300, which means we killed another 300 zombies today. Which is kind of freaking wild. You ready for balls? Oh, there are a decent amount up here. Holy crap. Shit. I went to turn on the damn lights. I don't like that. I don't like that. Holy fuck. Nope. We're going back down. Holy crap. I don't know if you just saw the amount of zombies that poured out of that frickin' upstairs area. But that was frickin' wild. That was so frickin' many men. And here they come. That is a lot. Oh my god. It's all about the bottleneck, baby. Oh, me. Alright. We got them all to come the opposite way. There's a good chance. Yes, I know you guys are up here. I know there's a lot of you up here. But I can take care of the rest of you up here. I just need that fucking light on. Alright, we do have a slight issue. Eat the teabag. All jokes aside. We need to wake up. Shit. Oh, that was almost bad. Come on. They can come back here. That's huge. That's maintenance 5. As we're working on spear 7. That's not good. That's not good. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We need to bring it back to another area that we've cleared. Because the moment we get into hot zones and we don't know what's behind us, and things like this come out, and we get a couple behind us, it's game over. Game flipping over, man. Alright, 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 alright. I cannot see in there at all. Fine. Alright. I don't like that. I don't like that. I heard that freaking noise in there, and I'm like, F you. And I don't have a flashlight on me, so... I saw the light, and I'm kind of... I want to go for the light, but I heard that in there, and I'm like, nope. Nope. Look that. However, I think we have essentially cleared the school. There's a couple more in here, but... Cleared the basement. Cleared the second. Have this. And it is ominously quiet. Here's the other ones I'm hearing. That made 0 sense. Shit. Oh my god. Totally come up behind me. So take a look at here's real quick. We're looking for magazines over everything, honestly. And a freaking specific masonry trowel. Take the bucket. We'll even take this pipe wrench. Basics of welding, I don't think I actually have that, if I'm being honest. That's not bad, because we do have to get the welding process going. Which is going to take forever and a damn day to be able to do. Alright, well... Bathroom. Alright, check this out. A crowbar and a toolbox. What do you have in the toolbox? What's in the box? Or take the epoxy. Epoxy's useful. Rest of it I don't need. I just picked up a pipe wrench. Oh, you know what? We're going to take the wooden mallet. We don't have one of those. Guessing bathrooms. No. What is that? I do not like this. What do we have in here? Acetone, stone, bleach, rat poison. Oh, don't like that. I hear you up there. Dear Lord, man. It's nearly midnight. This isn't a good idea, but I want to check it out. Nothing out here. I don't know what I was paranoid about. Whew. We're going to do a quick look-see in here. Butchering 1 is a need. We're looking for magazines big time. Metalworking 1. Blue. Carved bat. Oh, that's a biggie. Jar of produce. That's another biggie. We read those. Everyday smithing. We have not read. Grandma's kitchen. We have not read. Small scale smithing. We have not read. Iron age metalworking. We have. Oh my god, stop it. One of them. We have not read. Blooms and blossoms. This is also everyday smithing. Oh my god, that is going to give me everything I need. I see park rangers. Oh. I thought it was something making fun of Power Rangers. Alright, we already got those. Don't need those. Murano glass. Make lantern glass and make wine glass. Guess we don't have these, so we'll just take them. Small game hunting. That's snare trap. Modern metalworking at home. Construct advanced forge. Oh, that's a biggie. It's crazy what we're finding in here. Masonry 2. Alright, what are these? Antique collect. Oh my god. Extract propane from corpse. What? Make sushi, make onigiri? Oh my god. We have legitimately found the jackpot here. I think I have that? No, it's a different Gamma's Kitchen one. It's a different Gammy's Kitchen. Irvington Gun Club. Growing your own. Kentucky Farmer. Alright. Zombie hit list. Not interested. We have the big fishing net. We do not have the make fishing rod. Blunt Forge. Dear Lord. Cheapskates. John Sparrow. Chemical Warfare. Make smoke bombs and gas masks. Kentucky Farmer. We already grabbed that one. And Modern Metalworking at Home. We got that one. Medieval Armory. The Hunter. Lord. Amazing. Maintenance 3, I don't think I need. We do. We need maintenance 3. And I'm going to try to find maintenance 5 as well. Ball game hunting, that's a snare trap. Or maintenance 4. Maintenance 4 right there. We haven't even been through half this freaking place. A good cooking magazine. There was a how to use generators there. There was a how to, oh my god. This is crazy what's in here. I kind of want to go back and grab that maintenance 5 if I don't find another one. Having all 5 maintenance books is going to be amazing. Masonry 5, no. Magazine, Auto Stern. The Bear Bus magazine. We can now armor the Bear Bus. That is massive. Italian Delights. Prepare Pizza. World Cooking. That's the one that we already found. I will take Maintenance 5 if we see it again. But that's it. Otherwise, it's going to be just magazines, because the magazines are what teach you things to be able to do. Blunt Forge we already grabbed. Holy crap, man. The things we're finding in here are game-changing. Lights we already have. Alright, halfway done. Nope. Everyday Smithing. I think I grabbed that one somewhere. Our little crystal guide, but I'm not 100% sure. The Blossom. Or monthly we have grabbed. Here's maintenance 5. Alright. So we don't need to go search for it again. Simple paperbacks. Simple paperbacks. Tell me where to... Another how to use generators. That's freaking funny. Holy crap. This library had 2 how to use generators. That is freaking wild. Especially since we found our how to use generators not in a freaking library. We found it in a freaking electric store. Or electric repair store. Electronics repair store. Jesus. Electric repair store. Alright, good. These seem to just be books. Hoping to be able to find specifics, but... Alright. Look like it. I'm going to grab this tailoring too. Even though I didn't find tailoring 1. That was a freaking amazing, amazing find. We are tired. We are wiped out. Not a big fan of the sounds that are going on right now. We haven't had a chance to be able to look in here either. I'm going to do that real quick. 1 second. I pretty much think... I don't think completely. Hold on a second. We've got... Oh god, what are you doing? No! Why are you trying to hop those? No. Magazines. We already have that one. Alright, I just saw... I should do, hold on a second. Irvington Speedway. I wasn't wrong. It is down here. That's what I needed to know. I didn't know where Irvington Speedway was. That's actually a really good find. I don't need that flyer anymore, but for sure, Irvington Speedway. Get it out of here. That's another thing that was introduced in Build 42 that is very, very helpful to be able to find locations. Is you could read the flyers and then pinpoint the location. It's 2:50 in the morning. We're freaking exhausted. Alright. What I'm going to do is get inside here. Look at all those freaking magazines we found. Dear Lord. We didn't find the freaking thing that we needed specifically, but we found so much more. So much more, man. All things that will teach us patterns for crafting and everything else. Actually wild. Alright, I'm actually tempted to... I think we're just going to leave it. Well, we're going to run over here. Instead of sleeping in the vehicle like we did before, which had some sort of issue. I heard a zombie. There's some food in here. I just need that food, man. We are so freaking hungry. I just saw them. I just saw those ones up there. Wait, what? Why are the lights out? Apparently I just never turned them on. We're gonna have a milk chocolate bar. Oh, there's ice cream in here. We need to gain weight like crazy, so we are going to down this freaking ice cream. I saw you guys up here. Where are you? That's a nightmare. Alright, we're gonna try to get some sleep in the back of the truck. I will try to run a can of gas over to that other vehicle. Hold on a second. Go, we get some sleep. You, your friends, your family, your loved ones, please stay safe out there. We cleared the frickin' college. Oh, man. That was a chore, especially after all the other stuff that we had to do with it. But after the first time that we went through and killed 800 zombies in that area, to be able to come back and clear it out completely, that does help out quite a bit. Alright, once again, you, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again in the morning. Have a good night. Day 32. Wake up in the truck. All good stuff. And I completely forgot that this truck is really freaking packed with food. Because if I go back here, I have access to the refrigerator, which is literally filled to the brim with non-perishables. So, we definitely have a lot of food in here. Makes good for long trips. But what we're going to do, we're up 74 right now. Let's go ahead and keep on eating this ice cream because we need to get our weight up quick. So I'm going to eat this entire thing of ice cream because we need to keep the chevrons up. The problem with this game is you'll find out really quickly. Probably your biggest issue is maintaining weight. That's one of the biggest issues. The other thing we should do, get in here, find the gas can. That works right there. We'll go ahead and fill this gas can real quick. And then we'll take it back to that van. That way we can bring the van back here, fill it up completely. We can transfer the stuff from the van into that. And then we can roll. Be ready. Alright, let's actually do this real quick. Put this in both hands. Put that in there. Get that in there. Start the vehicle. Alright. Then we'll go over and fill this up real quick, and then we'll transfer everything into the back of the semi. Can't sneak through there. I did not realize this freaking vehicle has a backup site or a backup beeper on it. Less than ideal, but it can be slightly useful. And we are on side. Take care of these people. Kind of thinking now that we know where the Irvington Speedway is, it would be kind of fun to be able to go out there. But I'm pretty sure it's literally just zombies. Even though it might have good mechanics things there. I didn't even think about that. It might have good mechanics things there. Let me take a look to be able to make sure that, yeah, that one's still sauntering around up there. Alright. Alright, let's refuel this bad boy while we're at it. Alright, let's see if we can put some stuff in this backpack. I want to keep the rubber hose in here. Just in case. We are getting low on spears, so I need to watch out for that. However, this or this can go in there. Apparently it cannot right now. We are clearing some space in here. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. See, we're even getting some of the building stuff that we need because we're going to need all those hinges and those doorknobs for gates and stuff like that. As I said, the one thing that we absolutely need to find, we've sadly not had luck with, is a masonry chisel. I have so many freaking things. It's crazy what that library is going to open up to us, seriously. That library opened up so much. Just the amount of magazines that we're going to get off there. Look at this. All of these magazines that all have different recipes in them for crafting. It's just insanity. Just insanity. So many magazines. This is ridiculous. It was 14 kilos worth of magazines. Nuts. We could put those in there. Put those in there. Put all that in there. All that in there. We're down to 19.7 pounds, but or 19.7 kilos in there, but I know where most of that is from. There's those freaking planks in there that I don't need in there. So the other thing I should do is if we see sacks in here, let's go ahead and drag the sacks into the singular sack so we can store them all in that one sack. Instead of having all those different freaking icons in there. We're actually going to grab these planks real quick because I'm just going to toss those on the ground. We don't need them from here. Worst comes to worst, we can possibly use them to be able to barricade this as a location. But other than that, that works. Pretty sure we can fit everything in there. There we go. And look at that. That entire truck has been transferred over now. Alright, let's get going. We do have some food in here as well. What are we up to? 2,447 zombies done. Alright, we need to look for something else. I think what I'm going to do is we are actually going to make a trip to the fire station behind there. Because we didn't go through some of the things in there, and I don't know if there was a masonry chisel in there. If there was, very much a lifesaver. You guys definitely piled back in here, didn't you? You guys migrated in here. Yes, you did. We already cleared this area, man. More and more you look at this, the firefighting area does make sense. It really does. Let's beat you with a broken stick. Alrighty. There we be. Come in here for a second and see if we can't find just a random mason's trowel. Or a mason's freaking chisel. Don't think we're going to, but I'm hoping like hell, man. Yeah, that was all food there. What about in here? The jack. Metalworking chisel, small file set. There's a possibility of being in here. Come on, mason's chisel. We're gonna go back through here again. Where we saw the wrenches and stuff like that, but crowbars, worn pickaxe. It was freaking amazing because this was the place where I found freaking, what was it? 10 fire axes. One of them was worn, but the other ones were peak fire axes. And honestly, it would make a really good base location. I remember if there was possibility ones down here. No, that's right. That was just the fire training station down there. I don't think they're going to be in here either. Sadly. Alright. Where else could we find a mason's chisel? I just saw that. They're migrating. Look at that. That's where you can see just how different it is with Zomboid, because they didn't see me at all. There was just a group of them up there that just decided they were going to migrate down here. Those ones didn't. It's kind of crazy how much they migrate in comparison in build 42 to what they did in build 41. Just a massive difference. Put those in there. Yeah, we still want to get all the tools we possibly can. But it's going to be all up to things like this. Oh, I just noticed what was in there. We need to take that. I hear you. I'll risk it. I thought there was in the frickin' garage for some reason. Alright, what do we got? Empty beer bottles. Electrical 3 and 4 we'll take. I think that's needed. You know what? Nuts and bolts, we need to start picking up things like that. Carpentry chisel. Damn, man. I'm not gonna... I saw the chisel and I went, oh my god, really? Compost bag, we are actually... can't dump it. Damn. Like hard hat, screwdriver, no. Alright, so this is interesting. This is a loom. Burlap, cheesecloth, and weave cloth out of thread, which is interesting. We don't have that, so what I'm going to do is pick it up. It's only 20 kilos, so we can take it with us. Alright. In there, put the complex loom in there. Is this another workstation that we do not need to get? Also, we had a ton of zombies come through this way before there's really anything in here, but there's zombies there. Door hinge will take. I do not have a T-square. Oh, the way those were shaking, I thought for sure there were zombies in there. That's a big boy frickin' house there. Holy crap. And there's a basement right there. That is a big boy house. Oh, that was a basement. 100% thought that was a basement. Keyring with a vehicle. Drink of volume. Put it in this one. Big backpacks. Come on, man. Small file set. Mechanics 3 and 4. I guess we can use those eventually. I think I just tossed multiple books in there. One of these has multiples. Mechanics 3 does. I don't need 2 copies. Only 1 person. Alright. Now, where else could we possibly find something? I don't think there's going to be a mason's chisel in this other place, unfortunately. Let's disparage it parts. Oh. That's actually kind of slick. Nothing in there. Look at that. The big old freaking island in here, man. Kind of crazy. Go ahead and fill up our water real quick. Nice little place. It's nothing as fancy as the mansion type stuff, but pretty freaking nice if I do say so myself. Big freaking house. I do not see a basement, which I thought this was a basement for sure, and it does not look like it is. Which guy? Wait, if this is a laundry room, why the heck was there a laundry room, another laundry up here? Interesting. Wait, what is on the ground here? Oh, I don't like this. That was so quiet. Fancy. Residence key, piece of bandages, improve your house. Nice little place. I do like this. Just wish there was more. Oh, wait a second. I saw the sewing kit. We need those on the ground because we gotta grab the thread out of them. I don't need the needles anymore, but I definitely do need any thread I can get my hands on. And I just realized there was a sewing kit on top of this, as well as thread. Okay. Any bags, please? Come on, man. Interested in what's going to be up there. Yikes. If I can walk the right way. Aw. Not gonna lie. A little sad every single time you see a kid's room, because it's kind of... Once they do add NPCs into this game, they're all going to be freaking, like, adults for sure. Like, a game like this won't take a risk with something like that, but... Well, maybe they will, because there are so many freaking... That was so dark. There would have been a zombie up here, I would have been gone. I would have so been gone. Oh my. Well, we got drinkers again. We got the heavy drinkers again. No basement, but that's fine. Let's take a look out here. Oh, that's where... I know where that is. We're like right over by my freaking... I know exactly where that is. If I'm going to try to find this mason's trowel, or chisel, there's essentially only one place we can find it, and that is garages. I don't think... If I keep on going this way, we go back home. Or no, that's the back road. We're back. This is the back road into Ekron. I don't think I've been around some of these other ones, though. I do know there's a lot of zombies in some of these, which are fine with me. I think we've done a number on the zombie population of Ekron, so might not be as many as we thought. There is that that boarded up house, the survivor home that we made into a little shelter there for a bit. I don't think I ever went in this place. Just to check out the garage. Hi. Hi. Mason's trowel, please. Large hook. We need it. However, this is another thing that will make things easier for us, because this is a nice hand press. We can make a wooden hand press, or we could just take this hand press. We're just going to take that hand press. We just need to open up space by getting stuff like this out. I remember, there's 1.7 encumbrance. 1. I think if I put these 3 in there, it'll get me below. It did not. Wow. 1.9, that most definitely will. There we are. So we can grab that real quick. Just because these are things that I don't have to make again. And we have the room for it in there, so. We can put the water bottle back up there. We can put this on our belt right. Belt left. And we'll put the additional water canteen up here. There we go. Still keep us very low weight, but at least we have our stuff back on. Alright, take care of these ones. Once again, we have decimated Ekron's population, so we might as well keep it up. Keep that crackle bar. So looking at all these different houses going up. Garages, please. You know, there's a bookshop. We know that there was a medical center. We figured out... Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Is this where I saw the mason shuttle? It might be back here. There was plaster powder back there, so there is a chance that there might have been a mason's chisel there. Blue and white bar. Hi, guys. I know, there's a lot of you here. But we're about to remedy that. Nope. Nice try. I swung the wrong direction. Alright. Yes, there is other things here. There's a green, there's a barrel of gun, which I'm pretty sure is a... I think it's a gun store? Gotta be, right? Well, that gun store might have larger backpacks. Please, please have larger backpacks. Look the proper way, please. And then we have a pharmacy and a bank. Really didn't see me there. Damn. Please, please, please. There's any bags. The jar of produce one is going to come in handy so much. Already grabbed that one as well. No. 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 Hey, come over here. Bringing a freaking attention down on us. Yes, I realize there's MSF-14s there, but I really haven't been using guns in this playthrough for a reason. Because they honestly do bring a lot of freaking problems on you. Wait, a carton of shotgun shells? That's crazy. We're gonna prepare this ration. We're gonna eat this ration. MREs are our best friend if we can use them. I'm disappointed, but at the same time I have Jack's lack of surprise. I'd say his complete lack of surprise. These are just apartments. I don't care about just apartments. We need to find freaking places where a mason trowel, or a mason's freaking chisel would be. Unfortunately. Or a big backpack, and I'm starting to think the big backpack just does not exist anymore. It's canceling it out, which is weird because this is essentially the same mod pack that I've already played that had them in there. Okay. And I just want to come over here and check this place out because the fact is, this house here seems like it's connected to the efforts to fight back. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't see a... Well, that might be. Might be a basement. No basement here. Alright, screw that. Not worth it. I am kind of interested in what the train might have. Ooh, what such wild things with the planks and the steel sheets and the... Dear Lord, that's boring. What the hell? Beer and liquors, that's not going to help me at all. Just going to take out these zombies. Oh, one more you there, but I don't really care about it. I'm just looking for... It's mostly residential here, so once you get outside that area, it is 100% heavily residential. Hold on a second. There's got to be something with that. I saw all those zombies, but I'm coming up here. Oh, bring it this way. Come here, ladies and gentlemen. Come this way. I realize there's things over here. That poor damn chicken. You see the chicken running around with his head cut off? Quite literally. Well, not literally, but you know what I mean. Quite figuratively. There's a garage up there. There's a garage up there, ladies and gents. That might be an answer to our prayers here. Watch it be alarmed. Just saying, watch it be alarmed. Hand scythe we're going to take. Sack we're going to take. Oh shit, I just realized what's in it. Come on. Come on. Fuck me running. Not gonna lie, looking for one tool does kind of wear you out a little bit. Sorry, biatches. Here, I see something black up there, which usually signifies... Right. Oh, that's right. That was the one we almost got killed on. Where's... Great time to stall, dude. I don't even know why it stalled. The frickin' engine is in bad condition on this thing. Pretty decent, actually. Alright, the only other thing that I can think of to remember where this is, because I swear I've seen a frickin' mason's chisel, is back here. I don't know if you guys remember this one. Garden hoe, circular saw blade. We're going to take another one of these. We're going to take the tongs, because I don't think I found a pair of tongs for that. Hatchet's nice, but... not our answer. Box of batteries. Never turn those down. Fiberglass tape, never turn it down. That was the decent place that was up here. Let me run in. This is the one that had nothing in it. Not a thing. I do like that as a backup place, so... Can we leave that fence alone, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know where else we could find a mason's trowel, or a mason's chisel at. I'm trying to remember garages, or wherever they might be. Oh, oh, we already have one of those. I was like, wait a second. I don't remember seeing that. Long stick we're actually going to take, because that's another spear. Another firefighter axe. Damn, we have a thing with axes, apparently. Let me ask you a question. Says the weirdo. Really? I just drove by it. I actually swerved to avoid it. And you play the jump scare sounder. Damn game. Alright. I have no freaking idea. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back up here and see what was on that side of the blocked road, which will be up here. Oh. I remember you. Oh, it's a pool. All it was is a pool. That's right, I left you here after I picked up the bear bus. Which turned out to be a good move, because now that bear bus can actually be repaired. And armored, because I found a bear bus magazine. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I've been. I don't know what it means. I'm gonna take those. I don't think we have bellows. I'm actually gonna take all those. I was halfway expecting one of these to go off with a freaking alarm. Being honest. Tootsie Roll leather. I think it's just a tongs in there. Smithing hammer. We do not have one of those. Damn, still no freaking... This is very risky. Not gonna lie. It just... Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I remember where it might have been. I think I remember where it might have been. Not in there specifically. God. So many chances in here, man. Come on. Tons of steel sheets, but not helping me out here, man. We have a specific need. I thought it was at the gnome fabrication place, but apparently not. Wait. It was not. I looked down there and I'm like, wait a second, is that? No, it's not it. It's not it. Still nothing. I know where I probably saw it, and I'm betting you it's at a place that I'm not going to be going back to. At least not for a long time. We're taking these metalworking pliers. And that's in Muldera, in the warehouses there. Yeah, this is all metalworking here. Oh, this bums me out. The one thing I can't find. A freaking mason's chisel. We're gonna take the box of screws and the fiberglass tape too. And all these nuts and bolts and... Yeah, I think we already had an electric power forge. Pretty sure, but it's only 5 pounds, so why the hell not? A bolt cutters is freaking heavy. Holy crap, that is very heavy. We don't have elbow pads. I just realized that. We do have knee pads, though. Which you can make tons of jokes off of. So that is a no, and that sucks. Oh, it's so bumming. I gotta watch out, it is midnight 30. Or midnight 50. We are tired. Wait, what am I doing? Skills of the backwards drive. I have no idea where I'm looking here. Here. I think we have one more thing of ice cream in here. We're gonna eat it. We need to take a look at this map. Akron, you are being a pain in the butt to me. Wait, where? Oh, we're over here. That other where was the church. This was a pool. Well, that was a pool. I don't know what that is. Actually, there are very large industrial buildings. Oh, those are freaking sheep pens and stuff like that. Wait a second. No, that was... We could just go back home and not worry about this, but I do want to find that damn mason's trowel. Or mason's chisel. It will help us open up everything that we need to. I think at this point, though, we've been left alone, so let's go ahead and hop into the back. Let's get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good one. Alright. Time to get our butt out of here. We're going to go ahead and leave this vehicle here for now. Reason being is we are going to head our butts out of town. I'm realizing the chances of me finding a mason's chisel here are very, very low. So we're not going to mess around with that right now. Let's go ahead and get some of these other things in this vehicle, though. Smithing hammer, the bellows, all this stuff here. All this stuff can actually go on by person. For now. Funny thing, it's still low. Alright, let's go ahead and move everything into this backpack from the back, yeah? We do have 99 space that we can take in there. But we're going to take all this stuff with us. One nice thing about the semi is it allows us to be able to make these longer trips around with no problem. The only thing I've got to worry about is if the power goes out. And we got to make sure that we get back to base before then so we can start the generator up. Just transfer that all. You know what? Screw it. We don't need to win that way. We can just go ahead and take it all this way. And we're going to put the hand press in the... Oh, we can't do that. Alright, never mind. Hand press is 40 kilos. Complex loom can go in there. We're still going to have plenty of room to be able to do this. Alright, now this is where I need to get a little bit more... oh crap here. Still not enough. Put all those in there. Alright, there we go. We are low enough there. We'll go ahead and grab the hand press and get it in there as well. One thing that I don't have to make later on, which is nice. Get out of there. And we'll go ahead and grab everything back from here. Put it up here. Especially since pretty sure we got 2 of these. We already have 1 in our hand, so I'm not worried about that. I don't think. Wait, what? I didn't realize that. We're gonna put 1 of these on our back instead, I guess. I guess there's our 3. Whatever. That works. We're still at 18.65. Let's see if there was any... I'm really hoping there's more in the back here. Really hoping there's more in the back here. We have 6 long sticks. Please tell me we got more. Oh, crap. And we are gonna have to go ahead and grab those long sticks. Put them in our bag. We are also gonna have to find anything else we could possibly change into those. Oh no. Are those seriously the only ones we had? Wow. No mops, no rakes, no... Damn. Let's close this up. Pretty sure we can toss this one in there. Maybe even that one? I don't know. Actually, we're going to put this one on our equip with both hands. And then we'll put this one back there. It'll get us underweight. But what we need to do, because we're going to be headed out to Rosewood, and if we hit Rosewood, we are going to have to battle really freaking quickly. So we don't have any in there. Did we have any in here? Not what I wanted to do, dude. Not what I wanted to do, dude. I wanted to look in here. Any in the casual day pack? Nope. That is our limit. Interesting. Let's go ahead and take a look in the back here to be able to see if we've got any mops or anything like that in there real quick. Just to up our supply, if you will. In here. Nope. Wow. No mop supply. I guess this is what we're going to have to deal with. We're going to head our butts out. What are we doing on gas? We're going to need the gas. I do want to fill up before we go. Oh god, this is going to suck. There we go. Not very good at it, but we handle. We handle. Alright, let's refill from there real quick. And head on out. We should be full now. We are full now. So, our key is going to be going up to this road, cutting over, and then going to the main road. There we go. I do need to find the book for this semi as well. Once I can find the W900 book, I can armor the semis, which will help out quite a bit. Alright, take a left here, take a right here, which is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, no, it worked. It worked. Alright, then follow this down. Oh, hello, jeez Louise. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Ragdoll physics are a pain in the butt in this game right now. There can be so many issues with them. Alright, this is less than ideal. Less than ideal. Alright. Hopefully that's nice and clear now. I do kind of want to check out what those other... Oh crap, I didn't even pay attention to that. Are you kidding me? Dude! Ragdoll physics suck. Dear lord. One zombie body causes a semi to be able to tip like that. That's crazy. Wild. That is crazy. Alright, but what we're going to do is we're going to follow this up. I do not know where this is going to head to, but I'm hoping it heads up towards the riverside. Just because I would like to cut our butts out there and figure things out. We've got a lot of room in this truck, so... I do want to find a W900 book. I do want to find a mason's chisel, and I do want to find a couple of other things. Especially a bigger backpack. We need a larger backpack for sure. That way I can start working on tailoring and working on that. I gotta be careful here. This could be really, really bad if I hit anything here. It's probably gonna backfire on my butt big time. Not gonna lie, something really relaxing about just going on long roads like this. One thing I miss about driving, those long road trips. We'll keep the ERB on so we can get an idea what the weather is going to be, especially since we're probably going to be out more today like this. We're once again doing the search tactics. That is a sign meaning it's going to turn here pretty soon. Question is which way. I'm hoping to the left. This way. It is. Nice. Alright, this might actually go towards Riverside. I'd even go towards frickin' Brandenburg at this point. And I want to go each ways. Oh, heavy rain tomorrow. Damn it. Thunderstorm imminent. Oh, crap. Alright, so we might be stuck in wherever we head to. What the? Color me confused. I do not recognize this highway. Where are we? We're on Kentucky 79, but Riverside would be up that... This might actually be headed into Brandenburg. This might be the main road of Brandenburg. Interesting. Didn't expect that, but it's a possibility. And honestly, I wouldn't complain about that. But unless this turns, we should be headed into Brandenburg at this point. I'm also expecting a very heavy zombie population, because we are past peak day of 28. It did turn, so that I don't know now. As I said, I'm really confused at whether it's going to be Brandenburg or Riverside. Or close to Riverside. Because I wouldn't mind the Riverside Warehouse District. That would actually be very freaking nice to be able to... It's going to be Brandenburg. It's going to be Brandenburg. Alright. We're starting to see fencing and stuff like that. Once we start seeing light posts as well, we should be headed into town. Now, I want to be very careful because we need to figure out an area to be at then as well. We're going to avoid the military checkpoint for now. We'll eventually go back there, but we're going to avoid it. We're gonna try to stay in the mid-city because we're gonna look for these specific things that we're... Oh, dear lord, what the... I think we're entering Salts Brandenburg right now. Maybe. Looks like it. Here's the light post now. We are entering South Brandenburg right now. There it is, the town of Brandenburg. The sign, we have entered Brandenburg. Oof. This is going to get a little bit spicy. Brandenburg's going to be packed. Ridiculously packed. Alright, there is the storage units there. Means the gas station should be right up here. Maybe. No. Spiffos. Where the hell is... I think the gas station's up one? No, that's the chicken joint. Alright, gas station's down one. It wasn't up one. Not me being the goober that's driving a semi around like a maniac. Alright, so I thought about going into frickin' Riverside, and instead I landed myself in Brandenburg. Uh-oh. Alright, there's the gas station. Oop. Oh god, that's not good. I think that just broke my windshield. I think we just broke the windshield. Alright, we are going to need to do the same thing that we did in Ekron and find a secondary vehicle to be able to use to drive around. Because I'm not driving them. We 100% killed our... Well, our engine's only 22%. Our hood's 0%. Oh, that's not good. We might not be leaving Brandenburg until I find a freaking W900 book. And start repairing things. At least get a new hood on there. Alright, we need to find a vehicle here. No, don't care about that. Don't care about that. We have a key in this. That's fine. As long as there's a key in there, I don't care. We can go ahead and find a gas can. Damn it. Oh, we just lagged. I don't want to talk about that. I really don't want to talk about that. We're grabbing this real quick. Oh, that's not freaking good, man. That is so not good. Come on. Very confused about this. We're at peak population. Oh, God, that's why. Holy crap. We're going to need to fight, but at least I've got my secondary vehicle to mess around with in town here. And some space. Hey, over here, Hales. Biggin. Alright, you guys all seem to not be paying attention. We're going to go ahead and use this to be able to... That wasn't enough. Oh my god, get out of there. Jesus criminy. Nope. We have enough room? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, you guys honestly aren't paying attention that much. Wyatt is a great freaking ability, man. Hi, guys. There are a lot more issues here. There are a lot more freaking zombies, for sure. Let's go ahead and take a look at these Oh! Never mind, I kind of want that. Maybe even the freaking Jeep would be good. Maybe even the Jeep would be good, but I would like that, thank you very much. See what we got here. I want to find something that is going to be a proper around-town vehicle while we're here. I kind of like this, because if I'm correct, this is a Mustang. It is not. It's America Lang 4000, whatever that is. It's a luxury car. It's in really good condition. Holy crap. I can uninstall the window if I want to get in there. You guys are stuck up on that. It is crap for freaking... What a time for that to break, man. And we have another flatbed there. We have... more vehicles. Rest of it's burnt out. Alright, that's useless. That is useless. But wherever we take the W900 right now, we're going to go ahead and basically find a around-town vehicle to be able to drive. Because that back trailer has 1,000 space, so we are good with it. What is this? Chicken farms? Alright, it's back like that. Oh, rotten eggs. Yum. I kind of want to get that frickin' Jeep, if I'm being honest. I think it would be an upgrade over the taxi, for sure. That. At least space-wise, it probably is. That... It only has 30 space in it. Damn. Never mind. Actually not. The frickin' taxi is actually better. That's crazy. But we can continue to look for a different, better vehicle. What we're going to do is just be glad we have this vehicle, and we're going to drive it around. We'll find something. Hopefully we find something better. Got a trailer park up here. Interesting. Oh, that's the construction site trailers for that. Right, I do see a van there that would make for better things. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at that. Nothing better there. What type of van is this? McCoy logging. Pretty sure it is one of those with 115 space. That will work. That will work. Do you have a key on you? Might be in one of the trailers here. Otherwise, I'll hotwire. Good, 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 good. No key. Maybe no key. This. I don't think it would be in that trailer, being honest. I think we're going to be hotwiring. Let's see if there's any gas in it. There might be some gas in it already, which will be a big plus. Only 7, but it does have gas in it. Let me get this thing hotwired up. It's in much better condition than the frickin' taxi is. Up to the fact that we can just... Oh, crap, I don't have a hose. We're going to have to watch our gas on this thing. But it is our around-town vehicle for sure. That is much better. Let me see what we all have in here. More burnt-down places. Or just destroyed places, maybe. So these are all things that I did not know were in Brandenburg originally. Oh my. Hi, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Trailer. That would make for a fantastic around Brandenburg experience. I know what we're fighting for. Get out of here. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hey, dippy dippies. Come on. Alright, there's a lot coming. Holy crap. I'm starting to think there is a bug going on. Part of the reason why I'm glad we're in Brandenburg is because it will settle, is there a bug going on once and for all. Because if we go over to the military checkpoint and there's no military backpacks over there, it's bugged. I don't know which one to uninstall and put back in. I think this is it because it says locked. Alright, 160 space. That works for me. Didn't think so. There's so many torn apart areas here, it's ridiculous. I didn't realize that was a big thing here. Was having these areas completely torn apart. Alright, but this is 160 space. We need that. This is definitely the ultimate go-around vehicle now. Oh my god. All just burnt down and torn apart houses. That's crazy. I think that's a survivor home. I think that is a survivor home. No, I don't... Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just the style of homes. Because that one's boarded up as well. Long stick. That'll work. Circular saw. No. I don't think we have one on us. But whatever. Not worried about that right now. I am slightly interested in seeing if these are classified as survivor homes or if this is the style of the home. So, I do not know. I saw you there too. No way. These might just be purely empty. I think they are. Alright, so they're not survivor homes. Worth a check to be able to look out, or worth a try to be able to look at it. So, unfortunately, no. However, some of these ones that have like metal freaking panels on them, stuff like that, would actually probably make pretty decent bases or outposts. Because they would be nice and defended. They're all, I mean, look at that. They're all freaking boarded up. Every single one of these. That's actually crazy. Well, you get over here. Ooh. Security car, you say? Brandenburg, Brandenburg, Brandenburg. Whoa. What are you going to do, Brandenburg? I probably need to get my butt back to the gas station. But I'm having a little bit too fun exploring. Oh, shit. That's a problem. Why don't we get back to the gas station before we have issues? Let's do it. Because there are a lot of zombies in Brandenburg. It's a relatively decently high population. A middle school right there. Okay, that is not what I'm looking for. We are going to be looking for a... I wasn't going to be looking for a fire department. We're still going to use this vehicle here. We're not going to use the bear bus, but it's good to know that the bear bus is there. As I said, the only thing that will make me go, oh crap, is if I find a 998, and that would be kind of sucky because we have the W900 with us. So, that is actually a... Oh my god. Fuck. No, 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 no. Oh my god, no, no. No, 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 no. Is that a pawn shop? American... We need to find the damn gas station, man. Alright, we're back here. I'm going to go back up there because that strip mall actually looks really nice. There's an American Tire there. It looked like there was a gardening store there, which will be really nice. But for now... Need freaking gas in this vehicle, man. Oh, shit. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. It was just a friendly bounce. Just a friendly little thing. I do want to keep this area clear as much as we possibly can. Let's go ahead and get our butts in here real quick. We're gonna turn this off. We know what the weather is tomorrow, and it's not great. We're gonna eat a little bit, and we're gonna bring this stuff with us. And then there. We'll do this. Alright, we're good to go. I do like, as I said, that American Tire was up there. That farming store seemed to be up there. A lot of zombies, though. Oh my. Shopping center. It's a mall. Wait a second. Pondview Shopping Center, a Go Flash. Is this place designed after the frickin' Twin Peaks Mall? That would actually be kind of funny. Maybe not. Let there be light. People don't know where what the Twin Peaks Mall are. What are you doing with your life? It is the mall from Back to the Future. We're gonna go and hammer down here. Because there's a couple of different places in here that I'm interested in. I'm hoping there's some type of... what the hell did you have in your hand? Tainted meat. Okay. The reason why I want to go in there is because I might be able to find the W900 book in there as well. Also incredibly interested in the mall setting in the first place. Look at this. Car zone, OSC, car batteries, car charger. Why would there not be a brand new Fix-A-Flat in there? Why is that... No. That sucks. Not gonna lie, am I hearing mall music in here? Weird. Leave the window alone, a-hole. Alright. Monsters trucks, trucking heaven. Vehicles. These ones I've already read, so no. Empty gas cans. We'll take the epoxy. Can always use it. We're looking for the W900 book for sure. Hopefully. What is it? Fix-A-Flat is there. It's not great, but that was the larger thing of it. We'll take all the fiberglass tape we can get. Unfortunate. I saw the metalworking chisel and went, oh crap. So these guys are definitely coming. I don't think they busted in the door, or the window. Maybe they did. No, they busted in the windows. I just didn't hear them bust the window. Who's them being that Automobiles Weekly magazine, which is not what I need. Box of candles, that's the first time I've seen that. Alright, so no goes there. We'll take that Fix-A-Flat as well. This one has more in it. Our repair shop key. We're going to go ahead and take that, because we might be able to use it to be able to get back into other rooms we couldn't before. Bathroom. Also did not want to do that. Another bathroom. Back room? Storage? Yes. Just need the W900 book, please. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. We found the Bear Bus book, but which is gonna be nice. But no W900 book. Crap. And I could chill out in here. Stale pumpkin pie. I kinda hate you. I'll take that damn coffee. Hell, sounds like a zombie's. Oh, I thought he was in there. Not in there either. Right in here. No books. Kinda figured there wasn't gonna be, but hoping like hell maybe. So no luck on the W900, which sucks. Alright, we're gonna put this stuff in there for ease of transfer. We're gonna put the wooden sticks in there. These seem to be lasting a decent amount of time, so let's just give them a chance. Oh, wait a second. I did not just... Oh my god. I did not just do all that. Not talk about that. Alright, let's take a trip into the rest of the mall here. See what we can find. I don't really care about this because I don't think we're going to find anything in here. Not the type of clothing area that I would want to get into. Bags won't be in there. What's this place? The bookstore? Oh no. It's a beauty store, like a dye shop. Hey, there we are. This might be our answer right here. Chisel. Freaking chisel. Please, we're actually going to take this handy knife. We'll also take the garden fork. Box of nails. A Fix-A-Flat. A mason's chisel. There it is. We're also going to take the extra mason's trowel. Dear Lord, there we go. There we go. There is our chisel. Take the small file set. Take the boxes of nails, the box of screws. Can always use them. It's a nice find here. Not the rest of it. I don't know if we need a measuring tape or anything. I haven't seen anything yet, but I do not know. We're going to take the respirator filters. Box of nails. Wood glue. Alright, so we're going to get that rake, because that's another spear. I also hear the zombie somewhere. We're going to continuously take the box of nails and box of screws. I'm not playing around. We're going to grab a couple mason's chisels, because why not? Knowing my butt, I'm going to lose them. Also, long sticks. That is 2 more spears. There's 4 mason's chisels in this one fucking place. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna come out here real quick. We're just gonna dump everything in here. In the rake and stuff like that. I'm gonna use that pitchfork when we need to. Alright, we're good. I do hear something in the back there, so we're gonna go ahead and check out the back room. Alright, let's take a look through here. Large handles, no. We have 4 more boxes of nails, nice. Heavy duty flashlight. Nuts and bolts, I know we need to use those. The twine, another long stick, more spears, nuts and bolts. No, we're gonna keep on taking the fix-a-plat because that's gonna help us with some of the other stuff. We're gonna take the hand scythe because I realize you can actually cut into grass to be able to make feed. Put the rake in there. Plain torch. I need a bigger backpack, man. This is a freaking nightmare. It really is. I don't want to take this risk, but screw that. We are super duper tired. It's pretty clear out here, and I think we are. Oh, no, the welding torch can go in there. We might take a gander upstairs here and go to sleep up here. I don't know if I'll be able to. I might need to grab. There's got to be a chair somewhere that works up here, right? Because those chairs aren't going to work. We need to find a cushy chair to be able to bring back as a sleeping utensil, tool, thingy-majiggy. I don't think we're going to find him in there. This is not a smart idea. Holy shit, that is so dark. And there's no sign of a freaking light there. We are... I don't even know how to vote about this. We're not taking that risk. It's just not happening. I don't know if there's anywhere else we can sleep. I think our only spot is to be able to go sleep in the van right now. And we'll take the risk, I guess. Alright, I guess with that, let's go ahead and get some sleep. We'll see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will go ahead and definitely do that. Have a good night. Day 34. We are kind of hungry. So why don't we eat something real quick? We're gonna eat an entire box of cereal because we need to keep on gaining weight. So let's just get at it. All right, that'll be nice and that. Bad smell, I know. So let's go ahead and take a look at this. This was the... Oh, that's why it was so damn dark. Because it was the strip mall opening. That is still going to be really freaking dark. Did we find... We found a flashlight, right? We have a flashlight. Put that in our secondary, and we'll run the axe in our main while we look for light switches. I probably could have done last night, but... This is the gardening store right here. Apparently I can't see. And it's just a food court. Alright, interesting. And then the Gigamart over there. Alright, so what I could probably do... I don't think we're going to be here more than a day, so... Probably not going to be an issue. Where's the other light switch, by the way? Right here. There it is. Alright, light switch. Oh my god, hi guys. Nice to see ya. Okay, there's a lot of freaking zombies. That's all I wanted to do, so let's go ahead and freaking... switch back to our sphere. Flashlight can go back in here. There we are. Now let's do this. Hi. Bye. Wow. Kind of busy in here. Oh, that's why it's busy. That's why it's busy. Clear that. Pop that. No. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. Back. Not freaking both hands. Nope. Oh my god. I don't like the depth perception there. It's just gonna get me in trouble. Alright. Should be good. Let's see if we can't find some things in here. Unfortunately, we have not been able to find a lot of things here, but I will take those water collectors out of there if you'll let me. For sure. And then obviously anything that works with this. Hey, masonry 2. Interesting. That's nice. I did not think about masonry being in a farm store, but it 100% makes sense. Masonry 3 as well. Get my way. I also saw the sacks of gravel there. We're going to go ahead and empty those out. Just take the sacks. For clay. Bricks. Sacks of sand. Dude, they're 2 pounds, but we got to take them to be able to mix up frickin' clay cement. So, too valuable, man. Another garden fork. It's freaking a thing of beauty, man. Holy shit. Hey, mouse. How's it going, my dude? Steak. Nothing really in here. Growing your own crop and cash. Agriculture. No. Some other things. Ooh, damn, a box of jars. That'll be nice. Considering we now have the jar book. Really. Absolutely no way of you knowing that I was in here. I have no idea why. We also have more garden forks. Another rake, which will be nice for another spear. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and empty this out before... let's go try taking the freaking water collectors first. Let's do that. Damn it. Even at 37%. We got one. We got one. We got one! Oh god. Can we get over there first? Thank you. Oh shit. That was almost bad. That was almost so bad. Whoa, where the... I just walked past there. Where the hell did you come from? That's actually wild. I see that one up there, but he's kind of slow walking it, so... Alright, maybe not. Get out of here. We're going to try to find a lot of good things out of here if we can. Alright, pretty sure we have a lot of room up in us now. Box of jars. The box of jars, which are going to be coming in so handy for freaking jarring foods and stuff like that. It's going to be amazing. Alright. Huh. I thought for sure they busted this door down. One just went through the window. Alright, back in here. I haven't checked out these as well. We have a David the Gnome. We have a foraging book. What am I on in foraging? We're at foraging 2. So maybe foraging 2 and 3 wouldn't be a bad grab. Paper, plastic, masonry 3. Could use masonry 3, 4, and 5, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh my. That was super doc. What a nice freaking place. Holy crap. More... Why would these feed things be open? Or full? It's actually weird. We have another rake that we can take. Fertilizer. Another 2 rakes that we can take. Alright, we're not going to be needing for spears, for sure. Another 2 sacks of sand. I would like to be able to get a lot more regular sacks, but we haven't been finding a lot of those. Unless you can empty fertilizer. I'm not a... No, you can't. So the only ones that you can really get it from are sacks themselves. You can get wheat cheese sacks, or you can get sacks of gravel you can empty. So we are going to take masonry 4, though. Let's go ahead and try to take these water collectors as well if we... It's a 35% chance. We shouldn't be breaking. Alright. You know what? I'll take it. It's not great. We're only supposed to be breaking 38% of them, but we broke 2 out of 4. I do want to look at the rest of the mall here. Can we sneak around here? That is a decent amount. It's not an untenable amount of zombies, but we have a lot of weight on us right now. But apparently it does not look like it, so we have to take them out. I would have left you guys alone, but you guys are a-holes. Or you guys are not paying attention, so we're going to go ahead and get this in there right now. Well, you guys aren't paying attention. We should be down low again. Wait, yes we are. Oh dear lord, look at all this. What the... Where did you all come from? There was not this many zombies here before. There was actually none. Migration is mad. It's crazy. The good news is I think we have enough spears, oh my god, now to be able to take on freaking the military checkpoint. And I want an answer about those backpacks. I really do. There's a nice freaking truck over there, too. Just the Gigamart over there. I don't think there's anything else past the Gigamart. Not really needing anything else over here. I don't think. Maybe we go to the Gigamart. Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea. We've got a big old semi with us. Bringing back food wouldn't be a bad thing. And I think we're in better shape now than we were before. Oh my god. What is it about the shaken sandwich that you guys are freaking so attracted to? What the hell? That is actually incredibly wild. Holy crap. You guys are a little bit too late. You started moving after I took out half of your group. You guys would all moved as one. That would have been a lot more difficult. And I know that's supposed to be a Shake Shack, essentially. Get out of here. Nope. Not you either. Not you either. You thought so. Didn't think so. Goodbye. Alright, the one thing I've got to make sure that I don't do is I don't get overconfident. Because the fact is, we are in a very good position for battling large amounts of zombies. You did get up. I didn't know if you were going to. You were looking right at me and you didn't. We are in good shape for battling large amounts of zombies, but... Once again, why the Shake Shack? Seriously. It's shaken sandwich, but... To me, that screams Shake Shack. More. Like, dude, there are... I think what we're looking at is just being in a high population area. We're just getting heavy amounts of freaking zombies decide. Look at this. They weren't just there. I think they came from the Gigamart. What do you have on you? A carving fork. Nice try. I do see other zombies up there. What we're gonna look for a light first and foremost. Where's their light switch? It usually should be up here, but they do not look like they have one up here, which makes this slightly dangerous. It's clear there's zombies back there, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna secondary our handy dandy flashlight, grab out his axe, and we're gonna try to see where this damn light switch is. Right here next to the zombie. Go figure. Didn't think so. Damn, box of batteries, some CD players, microwave. We could definitely get out of here. Ooh, brooms and mops, more spears. All right, it wouldn't be bad to be able to get the stuff out of there, but I'm not truthfully interested in grabbing that right now. All right. Once again, this is what we're looking at. That's clear migration. If you see how these zombies are moving, they are just migrating. That's crazy. That is absolutely bonkers. Alright, well, still, we'll go ahead and get broom, mop out of there. We'll put the food inside our vehicle, obviously, but flashlight can go back in there. I do want to take a trip. Up just a little bit here. I want to see what is on the other side of the strip mall here. Probably more zombies, but there should be a loading zone here that might have more vehicles, and apparently not. I thought maybe there might have been a vehicle back there. Alright, so that was the strip mall. Not particularly. We'll look over here because there's a pawn shop. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Did you see the little mall that was set underneath the building? That was actually kind of cool. Just realized what was behind me. Oh, look at you. They freaking busted open the American Tire. Making sure behind us. There's this FIFO's there, so making sure. I am very interested in what's in there because that is clearly a pawn shop, and I've never seen the little mall that was underneath the awning there. So it'll be interesting to see what other stores are in here. Pawn shop can turn out anything. We could find katanas in a pawn shop. We could find bags. There's so many good things in a pawn shop, so very happy to see that. Yes, I see you over there too. But the thing that's fantastic about a pawn shop as well is it has the armored windows that zombies can't get into. So it actually prevents a relatively safe location to make a little border, or to make a little safe housing as well. So that place actually looks like it's very, very heavily done. And I can steal a pool table from there. That sounds amazing. That is cool as hell looking. Do you see the freaking... It's a freaking pool in the middle of the tables. That's so freaking cool. Is that a little hibachi place? What does it say out here? Oh god, it doesn't... Come on. I want to see what it says. You have to go out here? There we are. Tamari Pearl. Tamari Pearl? It's got to be a restaurant of some sort, so it's probably... Huh. That's cool as hell, though. Nice design. And it looks like we have a medical center here as well. Maybe. A little clinic. What is this? That almost looks like an electronics store. It is a music store. That's actually really cool. I know a player that would like this place quite a bit. Adventure Time. Kimmy, freaking, she loves swinging with freaking instruments. That place would be like her haven. What is this? Oh my god, there's like torn apart freaking... What is this place? Sammy's? Department store, but it's just torn to hell. Alright, let's see if we can get inside this pawn shop. Please tell me we can. Yes, we can. Nice. This place is probably going to be good because there's a couch in here to be able to go to sleep to. Or go to sleep with. Not go to sleep to. Also... I think I'd rather have the hat. The wool hat than the winter hat. Empty canteen. It's the lower one. Hey, we got a ration here. Really quick. Cool, cool. First aid kit camping. Interesting. You're going to find a lot of stuff that you normally wouldn't find in certain areas. We'll take the boxes of batteries. It's always good to have them in here. You know what? We could probably use a new pair of boots. I'm guessing ours they're dirty. Get a little bit less on them. So this is where we would have found a baseball bat in there. Barbells. Interesting. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The search is over. The search is freaking over. Dear Lord. Oh, I was beginning to think they didn't exist. 33 days in, freaking 2,700 zombies killed, and not a single one of them had a military backpack on their backs. That is wild to be able to find that. That is huge. Oh, oh god, yes. Ooh. You can find me an Alice pack, I'll be even happier. But that is such a big freaking increase in space. We just went from 20 on 75 up to 28 on, I think, 85 reduction. That's so big. And we can upgrade those, which is, oh, flint nodules. We can upgrade those as well, which is going to be nice. That's big. That's big. Whew. Good stuff, good stuff. That's one of the ones I was having a big problem with. Pawn shops are freaking hella worth it, man. Alright, so we have a bathroom back here. We could make this a safe space. What I could do is I could just block off this back door with something. Maybe this table. And this would actually be a relatively secure place that I can make maybe not there, but maybe this chair will. If we push this there, I could put a ton of stuff in front of this back door so it's nice and blocked off. Because the chances of them trying to go for the doors instead of the windows are actually slim to nil, and when they hit those windows, that's alarm right there. So this is relatively a very good little outpost area. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got suitcases, we got violins. Dude, oh my god. Oh my, we're taking them. We're taking them. We'll be able to use them for so many other things. Like, padded jacket's gonna be nice as well. Scarf is going to be nice. Like, when the winter hits, we're going to need that warm weather. Sleeping bag packed. I don't know if I want that. I don't think that really matters. Alright, so I just realized something else. Our freaking leather jacket is in such poor condition. We're going to replace it with this military jacket. Look at that. It's in 2 holes. We have a military jacket that we just replaced with much better condition. Nothing in there. Peak military cap. The fact that we found 2 of those in such short period of time. We're gonna grab a couple pairs of boots, just because it'll be nice to be able to, just in case we need them. Interesting. All right, this is just a little hallway thing into the medical center there, so I'm not worried about that. I would much rather have this area blocked off. So we will take the. Can we hold these? We can. So let's just go ahead and place that, oh crap, right there. And that's going to be a nice little blocked off back door, which should make safety. By the way, these couches suck. If you try to sleep on these couches, they're just, well, no, that's average. Actually not bad. Alright, let's see what we got in here. I already checked that, didn't I? Alright, I'm really not too worried about that. What is a ceramic pot? Oh, I know what those are. Those are actually really cool. Those are actually really cool. A head mirror. Snow globe of the National Basketball Museum? What? I guess some things. Stars and Stripes flag. I'm so freaking happy. I'm so freaking happy that we found a military backpack, man. Just ecstatic. How much does the pool table weigh? 40. Pool tables are a little bit much. See what I mean? They came to the freaking wrong. They came to the wrong window. This is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing that we're getting this. Dear Lord, man, that is. We also take the flint nodule. All right, so we found our bags. We found our freaking. What? The other thing that I could do was the bag is in here. I could actually separate the food into that bag, which is kind of nice. Snow globe can go in there. Stars and Stripes flag can go in there. Ceramic pot scrubbers can go in there. We'll take the MRE ration because we're actually hungry. My question is, now that we are here. And we have a little bit of a outpost. Let's go ahead and chill out for a second and figure out what we want to do. Let's prepare the ration, let's eat that, and then we'll figure out what our next move is here. Open our ration, eat our ration, which is fresh and cooked after we did that. And let's go ahead and check out the map here. How's that? And see what we got, because we ended up getting up into Brandenburg here, which is where we're currently at. We're in the Pond... we're behind the Pondview Shopping Center. What is... I wish it showed what these different locales were. We could... Here's another thing, is we have the semi with us. I need to find a way to be able to repair that, which is the reason why I went through there. We didn't find a W900 book, which sucks. That is the one thing we didn't find. We did find our masonry chisel. We did find military backpacks. Those are very, very freaking good things. Things that we needed. There is part of me that says it was relatively clear that was into Ekron. We live right here. There is a chance that this Irvington Road comes up somewhere around here. So, it's not far from where we live, and we can still go back into Brandenburg. There's a lot of very nice areas here. The fact... I thought that the freaking game was bugged and there was no military backpacks, because when I went through the large gun warehouse there was not a single military backpack in anything above 2070 backpack at all, which was crazy. We're in better condition here for sure. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take it up here. I want to see what some of this other area is. I do know there is a fire station there. The other thing I need to do is I need to figure out how far away the semi is. I might pull the semi around. Not too terribly far away. I'm pretty sure it's just over here. There it is, right there? Right there. What we could do, though... I don't have anything in the back of this. Curious. Are we close enough to the other... We are not close enough to the other vehicle. What I was going to do is get it close enough to where all I need to do is literally just empty one into the other. It didn't mean that close. That's a little too close. There we go. Just make sure the area is clear around us. That's not too bad. That one obviously isn't. Get over here. Get out of here. What about over here? Alright, not too bad. We should be able to. I got this timed out right. Alright, there we are. What we can do is we could look in here. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we can put this entire thing in there. I kind of figured that was going to happen. Zombies are too damn curious, and I have a running vehicle there. So if we stand right here, right there. There we are. Alright, so we can empty all of these into there. Alright, look at that. Nice. You know what? Screw it. I want a safer location to be able to empty things out. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move away from the gas station here, and we're going to put this up near there. You can just put it right here and it'll be fine. That way we can really make our freaking area the pawn shop here. We'll run back and we'll grab the other vehicle. I am so freaking happy about that. You have no idea how happy I am about the military backpack. We can hold things. Nice try. We can hold things, and the big part about it is not only the 28 spaces compared to 20, but it's a 70 weight reduction up to what, like an 85 weight reduction, which is so big. Such a big freaking huge thing to be able to do. Nope, oh my god. My swings are off. My swings are off. Swing, swung, swung. Oh my god. Alright. Let's now walk our butt back over to the other vehicle. The gas station right here, so... Let me go ahead and take a look at my weight. We're up to 78. You have any ice cream for me? You do, actually. Alright, there we go. We need to get that weight up to 80. We're trying to maintain 80. And unfortunately, probably the hardest thing to maintain in this damn game is weight. It's crazy. That's a lot of zombies over there, isn't it? Dear Lord. Remember when I said I was going to bring a safe location over here? The good thing we are such a freaking killing machine with this, honestly. I am slightly interested to see what this store is, because it just looks like a department store. Toy section. A lot of zombies in here. No, those digital watches. There's toys. More watches. Lots of them, actually. More toys. What the hell is this place? Nice clothing area. Oh, wow. Full beds in there. Yeah, it's a department store. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Hazmat suits just laying on the ground there. That's kind of wild. So it's kind of funny because they showed this and it's a ransacked department store. Everything in here is broken. Long johns. Not bad. We do need those. Winter will come eventually. Just not that early because I always start my playthroughs in April, but it's too bad I can't take a bed and then put it in there, but this is interesting. This reminds you of like a Sears or something like that, but it's... We're really, really tired. I gotta be careful here. We're not gonna be able to one-shot kill right now. Nice try. Water bottles. Gray lamps. Muffin tray, sheets. Baking tray, cheese grater. It's a nice, cool little department store. I like that. Oop. I thought I saw thread. There it is. Oh, what else I should do and I didn't think of... That other place probably had a lot of frickin' thread in it. There was a place there that had a crap ton of frickin' thread, and I can't remember if that's... Wait, what was... Oh, it's a gym bottle of water. I was like, what is that? Box of batteries. Green light bulbs. Probably just more digital watches and stuff. Oh, this is a full electronics section now. Wait, what was that? Oh. Wait, home security... That is actually a book or mag that I don't have. A guitar amplifier. Nice. I mean, I could just go through here and frickin' maybe get part of a level of frickin' bulky protective container. And it's all electric stuff. Nice. Always will take boxes of batteries because you never know when you're gonna need them. Especially when the power goes out, it's just... It's a battery game. Dapper. Which is why the boxes of batteries are so frickin' big now. They really are. And that was it. Here. We are... officially down the drain here, tired. But at least I took care of this area and won't have anyone's coming behind me. Hopefully. And here is our rain. Now this is what we were kind of worried about. There is supposed to be a thunderstorm coming in. So there is an utter chance that we could be dealing with a thunderstorm here. Go ahead and put those back there. That's... We'll keep the hunting knife on us because we don't have anything to be able to carve our spears right now. That's actually a good thing. And then the rest of it's not in there. Alright. So, for the next couple of days, we are going to have home sweet home here. We piled up a ton of stuff in the back room here. Against that back door. Honestly, I don't even need this back room right now. For being honest. I can just close that for some extra security, and then the only two areas that we need to worry about is these two doors here. And honestly, I don't see them coming in. I don't see them coming in because what they're going to do is they're going to try to hit any of these other 6 spots. And just to play it safe, if I wanted to, we can pick this up, and I can place it back here. Just so there's more room in between me and the front windows where they could notice me, type thing. Alright, interesting. Oh, that was weird. That was not supposed to be there. The hell? Alright. With that, it's a good time to be able to get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day number 35. Have a good night. Day 35. It is really, honestly, time to be able to figure out the rest of Brandenburg. We've got everything over here that we need. Make sure that these TVs are either off or they're just not loud. Because those... I'll leave these on. I don't think they do anything other than exude light, but that's it. What we need to do is figure out where we want to go from this point. We are hiding behind here. I would love to be able to come up here. I do want to check out what some of these other places are. Do want to go through here to be able to see what we can find in the storage units. This is interesting, though. I think we're going to go up there first. I think we're gonna go up there first. I don't know exactly what is up there, and honestly, I'm interested. We have a 160 space trunk or trailer here, and what this vehicle here is gonna be left as the Brandenburg vehicle. We're not gonna take it for anything else. All right, let's get up here. The semi will come out, but this is 100% our Brandenburg vehicle. What was up here? Some sort of school. We know that there's a lot in those. We always know there's a lot of zombies in schools. Oh, Major Saunders Middle School. Interesting. Lots of freaking zombies up here, though. This is where I went the last time. But I'm seeing the blue marker here. Oh, it's a church. And as you can tell, Brandenburg has a very decent population. It's not Louisville by any means, but it is more than average population. Painful to... it's a dentist. Go burn him down. Post office. That is a big post office. That is a really big post office. Holy crap. We are looking for possible survivor homes here as well. And then I'm also kind of looking around because I'm not familiar with a lot of the places here, so... Dude, there are so many freaking zombies on these roads. Holy crap. Actually kind of wild. Warehouse? No. House with a nice shed, though. I kind of want to look at the shed. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to look in the shed. Screw it. We need a little bit of a fight today. Always good to have some action. Get out of here. Nope. I have a military backpack now. You guys are screwed. Means my weight reduction is even higher. I can carry more things. I can be underweight. Move around for longer because our strength is going to be pushed. You're an idiot. Nice. I should also probably get inside the Brandenburg fire station. That way I can go ahead and take the axes out of there. We'll always need axes to be able to chop down more trees, so... It's a lot of zombies over there, though. A lot of freaking zombies. I make stupid moves here. Oh, whatever. Alright, we've got one more of these. I missed that. One of the zombies couldn't walk through the other zombie. Only one, as I said. It's all amazing, man. Alright, I do see those back there, but the reason I'm interested is because this freaking garage looks crazy nice. Oh my god, there's so many freaking things in there. Give me a little bit of space. Oh my god, wow. That one somehow snuck past my freaking spear while it focused on the other. That's crazy. Oh, hi. That's a nice little garage. Holy sh... Nice little freaking garage, man. What's on the ground here? Nothing on the ground. Interesting. Hatches in crap condition. Nuts and bolts are good. Shut you up. Welding. Nothing in these. Well, that sucks. What about this? Welding torches and the welding rods, might as well. I'm starting to think that maybe we should start staking some steel sheets. We're not there yet, but having them is not going to be bad. Taking all the welding torches and welding rods I could find, so... maybe not a bad idea. God, I love it. Military backpack changes the game, man. Really does. Just how much? It's 10 pounds more that we can carry. Crazy. Always take the welder's masks, just in case. Always take a hammer, just in case. Cheap metal snips. Alright, we probably don't need that many steel sheets. Oxy, yes. Respirator filters, yes. Welding torches and welding rod, yes. We're just not going to be able to carry all of them at once. Put that up there. 4 more welding... damn. We're having welding rods for days here, which is good. You have any ice cream in here for me? No. You selfish a-holes. Alright, it's 10:30 in the morning. We are not looking at thunderstorms yet, but it did sound like there was going to be thunderstorms here. So we need to take that and be careful. Careful, careful, careful. Alright, so we need to grab that, all those in there. The reason why I'm doing this is because we can go through a lot of this. Now, worst comes to worst, and I do need to think about this. If the W900 is in that bad a condition, I might need to repair the hood. Which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do with current mechanics being at 2. However, we did read the book, so... worst comes to worst. Maybe I have to take it apart. We shall see. We shall see. I'm trying to find another W900 as well, so... Because if that's the case, I can just take the freaking hood off of it and replace it, which would be nice. Let's take a look up here. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a survivor home. Holy crap, that is a survivor home. See how it's not part of the freaking... There's... Brandenburg's tricky because there's places that looks like they're survivor homes and they're not. But that is 100% a survivor home. Uneven freaking boarding on the wall, on the windows. I don't like this. The thing that's great about survivor homes is why take a boat when you can take the mystery box? It could be anything, even a boat. You guys don't get that reference? I'm sorry. There's a ton more back there. We need to clear these out first. Probably going to try to go in this back window here. There's a basement in this place, too. Brandenburg has been very nice to us so far. Alright, let me go ahead. Oh, no. One of these, I think we're going to try to go in this window here. Possibly. Hopefully. Maybe. We are going to go ahead and peel this off of there. This is a survivor home, so there is going to be some good stuff in here. Probably some very good stuff in here. Hopefully, some incredibly good stuff in here, but we'll check it out. Alright, open the window, please. Thank you. No, not the chair, you idiot. Close it up. We are going to make sure to check this residence key just in case. Oh, I do need it because there's a basement. Alright, where are you? I'm hearing okay, not in there. Right here. Hi, guys. Alright, we're not done yet. We gotta go upstairs. One of the doors are you behind? I was gonna say, that actually sounds like you're in there. I was not gonna take the risk of walking into that. I guess I would have saw it there, but... You were actually originally in the bathroom. Interesting. We are gonna clear the place first before we go through the rooms and find out what's in there. Alright, we have a clear bathroom. Another bedroom. And I'm assuming closet. No, another bedroom. Wow. We have a clear inside here. Let's go ahead and start looking. That's nothing. That's nothing. Not every container is going to have something, but that was nothing. That was also nothing. That was also nothing. What about in here? Nothing. Okay. That is a sawed-off JS2000. Damn! Also take those. I'll take the sawed-off, not the other one. More spread on the sawed-off, so... What about in here? Oh, 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 oh. Amazing. Melee weapon schematic. Spade head cudgel. Crude sword blade. Forged sword blade. Forged machete blade. Forged bone war hatchet blade. Forged garden fork head weapon. Make a hunting knife blade. Forged simple blade. Forged sword blade. Make break disc weapon. And make a saw blade wooden bat. Interesting. I actually have a couple of those, but... Nice. Alright, what do we got here? We have a civilian bulletproof vest. That's kind of freaking wild. Bulletproof limb armor. An armor schematic for a sew a leather codpiece. An SCBA, really? Interesting. We're not going to take that. That's going to be really, really heavy. Actually, it's only 1 pound, but to be able to use it, it would be pretty heavy. So the civilian bulletproof vest is interesting because I don't think I have anything of the type. Armor-wise. I have the military jacket. Yeah, I don't. I have the knee pads and the elbow pads, but I do not have that bulletproof vest, so we're going to... Look at that. It's really weird and white, but we'll replace it if we see a military-based one. So, there was a couple of things upstairs, not too much, though. These are what I'm interested in. We have 2 full hunting knives. Beautiful. Also, did not mean to put those on my person. I had to put those in my bag. Carbat. Bone spike weapons. Make a mace head. That would be interesting. Making some maces would be freaking cool. Alright, what about in here? Nothing really. Oh, just a carton of 38 special in there. 223. Unfortunately, I do not have that specifically. A box of adhesive bandages. We are going to take those. We are going to take those. Nothing here. Oh, could be over here. No. Yes. That's forging 2, forging 4. Wait, what is this? Modern metalworking at home. Simple forge construct. I think we have it, but I'm not 100% sure. I know we have those ones, but... Oh my god. What the... What the... What the... What the... What? Holy crap. There's a lot piled into this one side here, while the rest of it's kind of like... Dear Lord. We'll take that as well. Franklin Motor. Oh, I thought that was a freaking... Oh, man. I thought that was a good book that we could find. I also never searched that. That's crazy. That's wild. Why did I not do that? That was stupid of me. Okay, we got some food in here. We won't take the yeast. We'll take the rest of this, though. Oh, my. Prepare pie dough. Prepare sushi. Interesting. That's actually freaking cool, because we can fish a lot. So I'll be able to freaking prepare sushi. Nice. I don't think I've found a cooking 5 yet. That's actually kind of cool. Nothing there. We're not going to use it. Oh, wait, melee weapon schematic. Jawbone club, short sword blade, can reinforced weapon, crude sword blade, forged sword blade, hunting knife blade. Alright. What is this? Forged machete blade, forged sword blade. Make rake head spiked weapon. Wait a second. Rake head spiked. Alright, so the other thing I'm trying to find is, if I'm correct, there's a book out there that would allow us to be able to... That's sad. There's a book out there that would allow us to be able to make better spears. Like, metal spears. Forged spears. Which would last forever and a damn day. There is a group over there. We're gonna unbarricade this. Get that off of there. Put that in both hands. Unlock this. I just don't trust that group over there, especially since there's more up there, more over there. We'll risk it, but it might not be smart. Oh my. Nice basement. Muffler, interesting. I wasn't expecting anything, because usually there's nothing in the basements of places with that are survivor homes, but this is actually really nice. I don't think it's a survivor basement, but it's still got some interesting stuff in it. Like the fixable ad. We'll take another respirator. Always use them. Also, it would be nice to be able to pick up these things. Oh, is that what I think it is? Can we take... Can we use this? It doesn't look like we can, unfortunately. I was going to say, if I can use that as the fire pit area, that would be freaking awesome. But it doesn't look like we can. I would love to be able to take it, but it doesn't look like it's a possibility. Be able to use it that way. The freaking... Alright, I'm curious. This looks awesome. I can't take that at all. Damn. Alright, we'll take that extra welding torch, and I think that is probably it for the survivor home here. There's a lot of cool things that were found in here, but just not everything. Hi, guys. They're migrating. Either you're migrating or you're just being complete a-holes. You might just be complete a-holes. My face. Thank you. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. Put it in there. Get that in there. Box of adhesive bandages can go. The box of shotgun shells can go. Alright, that should be good. Put the rest of it in here. We'll continue... Oh, actually, we won't consider driving down. I want to check out the garage first. We'll put the rest of this in here. Probably eat these dried apricots as well. Let's go check out this garage real quick before we head out to another zone. Oh, there's a walk-in clinic. That was a lot of freaking zombies there. Holy crap. Long stick. It's another spear. Now let's go ahead and make sure... Actually, that's fine to be able to have in there. We'll keep it in here. Oh, I thought I saw more zombies over here. Look at all that. Look at all the zombies that are piling up against that door. The diner. Freaking, all the windows are blown out and everything. Oh, there's another gas station here. Interesting. I did not realize that freaking Brandenburg had 2 gas stations. This is all brain freaking spanking new to me, so. A Resting Pines Chapel. We won't, we say we won't. Not at all. Oh, thank you. Not gonna happen. You take your resting and put it on some other area. Alright, what do we got this way? Oh, crap. I think this is going up towards the military base. I think this is going up towards the military checkpoint. Which, there it is. There it is, right there. You know what? Screw it. We wanted to have some fun. Oh, that's not good. Oop, that just broke. The spear just broke. Whoops. I guess we are going to switch to that. Our first garden fork of the series. Hi, get out of my face. Hi, you too. Alright, I am curious. This is gonna be interesting. How many of these can I hold? Not very many. Rain stopped. I did not expect the rain to stop, honestly. There are a metric shit ton of zombies here. Just as a warning, there are legitimately a metric shit ton of zombies here. So, and they are paying attention to me right now. Alright, we do have the put in there. Unless they I don't think they could have all migrated out of here. So, yep. However, we should be able to find some good stuff in here. And we are pretty damn proficient at spears, so we should be able to take down quite a few. They're, yikes. You think there's a lot of zombies here? You think there's a lot of zombies here? Dear Lord. As long as I can keep them isolated to one side and take out one side before I work on the other, we'll be good. It's if they all come, it's just gonna be a bad news. So I gotta keep an eye behind me. And I think I might have pulled a little bit more than I want to right now. They're kind of in over there. Alright. If you guys want to stay over there and let me take out a couple more, I'm happy to oblige. Happy to frickin' oblige. We will paint these fields red for you. So frickin' many. Holy crap, man. That's not what I like. I see you over here. So part of the other reason why I'm coming here is because there should be some Alice webbing on these zombies here, which will give us a whole additional nice thing to be able to get, including the ability to be able to carry a flashlight while we have a spear, which will make this a lot freaking better. I want to say it's right here, though. We're not going to be able to do this right this second. Alright, let's draw them over here. We're looking for military zombies specifically. There's one right here. Yep, I saw the Alice. There it is. It's the Alice freaking webbing right there. Ooh, what the... You are outfitted. Holy crap, you are outfitted. Let me push you down. We're going to hold on to you. We're going to kill these ones over here. I saw the Alice webbing. The rest of you are outfitted like crazy. Alright. That one is a lot out into him. He's freaking kind of around like a crazy man. The rest of it's not in good condition. However, there was nice, dirty military helmet that is in real good condition there, though. Maybe one of these days I'll get away from being in the bucket hat brigade. Not say we didn't, please. Sir? Sir? Dude, chill out. Thank you. Now please, let me grab the frickin' Alice webbing. Alice webbing. Thank you. Alice belt and suspenders. There we are. It used to be called Alice webbing. I think it's just, they changed it to Alice belt and suspenders. What does it change? Or... we wear it, it replaces the fanny packs. That's fine. 100% fine with that. We will go ahead and drop the fanny packs on the ground. And then the Alice pack can take what was in them. And hold on to it. Because it's 6 pounds as compared to 1 apiece. So it's very much good. Alright, my question is... we attach... no. Gotta be a different type of flashlight then to be able to do that, but we do have the Alice pack, or the Alice webbing now. Alright, this is not good. Dear Lord, man. You do have a military bulletproof vest on you. I want to take you out over here. You are actually in really freaking good condition. I do not want to slice up your vest on accident. I would rather have that vest than the white civilian vest I'm wearing right now. Gotta watch out because they are piling up behind me. Hey, idiot, over here. Hi. That's also, he's also got some Alice webbing on him too. That's wild. No, dude. Chill out, back up. Thank you. You were the one I don't want to do damage to. Oh, sit down. And you're apparently very top-heavy. Interesting. Alright. Another Alice belt and suspenders. Put that in there, thank you. Military shirt is not in good condition. Use the military camo. Damn. I thought you had a bulletproof vest on you. I thought you had a military bulletproof vest on you. Damn. E38 can opener. That's nice. Get out of here. Alright, let me go ahead and take a look through these real quick. We do have... Oh, I think that was that one specifically. Alright. Alrighty, I say. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know if I should wear it right now. I think we're going to hold off on it. For now. Probably should take the helmet in there for protection, but... just can't get rid of the bucket hat brigade, man. Just cannot. It's another one with freaking webbing of some sort. Oh, sit down. Thank you. Yeah, it's more Alice belt and suspenders. Get out of here. An M16 magazine. Don't mind if I do. A water hydration pack. That's what I was seeing on you. We need to get that off of us. Don't need the residence key anymore. We are going to carve this up as an additional spear, which will go on our back. Actually, we'll probably put that in our hands. I would rather have the spear before using a pitchfork. Or the garden fork, excuse me. Alright, I'm seeing you over here. Which you are just in other gear here. Looks like it's kind of messed up, so I'm not really too worried about that, but I do want to see if you're wearing a bulletproof vest. Now we'll just take them out. Not what I tried to do there. This is Dallas, but we'll take, once again, we will take the frickin' M16 cartridges. I will rock out an M14, an M16, and frickin' kind of mess around with that, but it's maybe in some pistols, but I just not messing with the shotguns anymore. They're kind of useless, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies. Lots of them chilling around over here. Even with the tons that we already took out. Get out of here. Alright, we're going to take out this group over here, and then I see those ones over there. Hi, ladies and gents. Would you like to join me over here for a party? This is all... Get down. Get down. Get down. My stealth is starting to go freaking crazy here, man. Wild. This was all green. That wasn't green camo. That 100% was not green camo in there. Oh, what the hell? That did not look like green camo at all. Oh, nope, no, 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 no. I said no, 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 no. All right, this was the guy that I was looking at. I was gonna say that was desert camo. That was not green camo at all. Damn. Now, where's the one over here? All right, that was another one there. Unfortunately, no vest. There's a boonie hat. It's kind of funny, but we will stick with our stuff. Get out of here. Look at all the ones that are coming out of here, though. Get out of there. You and your backwards baseball cap and your Pokemon cards and your video game handhelds and your... What is this generation coming to? Outside a military base, our finest step. I can't even do it with a straight face. Oh, it broke. It broke it. Alright. This is where things get a little feisty here. Because we do not have any more spears. At least not right now. And the pitchfork does not do as much damage as a regular spear. It does just fine, don't get me wrong, but it does not do as much. Alright. Just come up here and see. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi guys. I think I just saw a freaking Alice pack on one of those guys. Oh my god! That, no, that is not a big backpack. See, that's the other thing we're looking at is, if you noticed, there are 0 freaking backpacks on these freaking military members. So there is most definitely a bug going on. We just got lucky in finding the military bags in a pawn shop. That's so many. That is so flippin' many, man. We are going to continue to make sweet chin music until we no longer have a pitchfork. And we will learn not to make the same mistakes we have made in the past. Oh my god. Well, never mind. Maybe I'll make the same mistakes as I made in the past. Holy hell. What is wrong? What is with this place? I know there's a lot of zombies, but damn. There's so many out there, too. Busy, busy. What are we up to? Almost. We are nearly at spear... No, that's spear 7. We're at spear 6. We're nearly at spear 7. Pitchfork is just not as good as the regular spears. Interesting. Garden fork, excuse me, not pitchfork. But I think what it sacrifices for a little bit less damage, it is a hell of a lot higher durability level. There's still a lot up there. I think I gotta watch out for is we are now currently out of breath. Alright. Might not be such a bad idea to be able to go back to the truck. Maybe make some more spears while we're at it. Now let's take a look back here and see if we found any things that we can turn into spears, please. Not a thing. That is actually kind of bad. That is actually kind of freaking bad. We have nothing that we can turn into a spear. Let's eat some chips. So I gotta hope that this freaking pitchfork lasts, because... not bueno. Not bueno at all. I'm gonna try to do something that probably is not gonna be smart at all. Come on, guys. This was definitely one of my stupidest moves, for sure. Because it just got dark. It just got dark. It got tired or drowsy. Interesting. They're still going to that location specifically. They're not going where I am now. So the honk drew them to that area. Which there's probably just a metric crap ton there now. It did replace itself. It's not too much, but... if it becomes too much, I can fall back, so that's too much. That's too much right now. Because they're all coming from in there. Alright, might not be such a bad idea to be able to get our butts back to the vehicle here and take this back to the trailer and the little outpost here. Because we are tired, for sure. Might not be such a bad idea to be able to get back to this outpost. So we'll take it around. I do want to check out what else is over here. Alright, I'm curious. Oh, this is a road. Oh. With some type of fencing up there. What the hell? Should be able to bring it back around here. If I can get enough spears together, which I'm pretty sure we've got a crap ton of freaking spear equipment on the truck. Just from the stuff that I've found here. We will go ahead and bring it back. Alright, so I do know the turnoff is up here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I know there's more zombies over here. Ooh, shit, I did not realize we were that close to the Gigabart. Oh, that's not working. Not working. Now what I want to do... oh my god, look at how many filled in there. That's crazy. Yeah, shut up. Try to jump scare me when we can clearly see the zombie there. Shut up. Let's turn those off, turn that off. We're gonna look here. Put those in there. We're gonna grab this broom. Garden forks I'm not gonna do right now. We're gonna grab these 11 long sticks. We have any mops? We have a mop. We have 6 rakes. That is it. But what that is gonna do, allow me to sit back here and realize my lifelong dream of making a gazillion freaking spears. Because we have 7 there. 17, 18, 19 spears here. Let's go ahead, get into our crafting menu, and we'll carve some spears. Actually, we can probably carve a lot of long sticks real quick. Oh, the mop. Let's carve a lot of long sticks. Now get to the broom. We have long sticks, but I thought there was... alright, let's just do this. Carve spears. We make 13 of them right now. We're really tired, but at the same time, we got to make sure that we have our little supply here to be able to go after those zombies up there. For sure. Not have any in there. We have 12 in here. Oh, we were able to put all 12 in there. Interesting. The 12 wooden spears in there. We have 6 here. My question is, why is it not showing that we can do that? So, let's get back into the crafting. Oh, now it's showing the spears itself. Can I make... apparently can't make the other ones. It's just the spears. Interesting. Interesting, I say. Alright, let's craft those up. What's weird is we don't get the rake heads back on this, which I think is slightly odd. Alright, that is 6 wooden spears. We can put a couple more in there. Apparently we can only put the 1 in there. So if we clip this in both hands, we're down to very short. Not what we were looking at. So we do have 13 wooden spears, plus these 4, plus the one in my hand. So we have a metric F ton of freaking wooden spears right now. Oh, that zombie found the window. Well, that's okay. If you bust down the window, I'll just stab you through it. I will just stab you through it. You might not. We're not sleepy tired yet. Oh, not safe to sleep here. Oh, we have to kill the zombie first. That kind of sucks. Curious if this works if I do this. There we go. Now I can just use that. Still not safe to sleep. That's not good. That is not good. Alright, can we still sleep? Alright, now we can sleep. Good stuff. Now we can sleep, so Dad's going to be good to be able to get out of here. Let's go ahead and get out of here. It's 1:20 in the morning. You, your friends, family, little ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again the next day here, which hopefully we'll clear out this area and then maybe go up to the military base and clear that area up. Alright, we'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Day 36. Day 36. It's been a long time here, but we were agitated because there was people outside, or zombies outside, but we were able to sleep. We are peckish, but I think at this point in time, we just need to get out there and try to deal with them right now. Also, I need to fill up my water where I can. Oh, look at this. This zombie found the damn door, which is not good. Get out of here. Alright, the other thing we're going to do really quickly here is we're going to push this onto our back. I would rather have the spears. The pitchfork sucks. Not going to lie. The pitchfork is not good. It's usable, I guess, but in a pinch, but not properly good, honestly. Take a look real quick. I think we're good. Alright. Alrighty. I think we'll be solid enough here. Oh, that's what I want to look for, is I want to look for the flashlight. There was a different type of flashlight back here. Right here, the heavy-duty flashlight. Let's see if that can be put on the Alice weapon. It cannot. It cannot. So, I think we have to find those angled type of things to be able to put in there. So, the angled flashlight. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to get our butts up here. The angled military flashlights are what we need to find. As I said, I need to put one of them on a weapon. If I can get that done, it'll make all the difference in the world, because then I can just go ahead and use my spear with flashlight. It'll make it a little bit easier at the end. Alright, we gotta take care of these guys. I don't know where the hell they came from, but holy crap. They're just migrating into the zone. Crit shots with this are crazy. Not with the frickin'... it looks like they nerfed the frickin' garden forks. I remember the garden forks being stronger than the spears. They were just basically spears with durability. Kind of crazy. Let's go ahead. What are we doing weight-wise? We have rated out. Let's go ahead and eat the cereal and drive our way up to the other area. There's a couple of them over here, but not the big group that we just dealt with, so... It's fine, I say. This is not the way I wanted to go. Why am I going this way? I don't know. Getting to the road either way. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, it's a freaking tank top and shorts. For some reason, that looked like a bag. And as much as I love the fact that we found the military bag and not just the large backpack, I still want an Alice pack, because an Alice pack is slightly better. It is slightly better than the military backpack. I'm really hoping that we find some up there. But once again, it's like, we just mouthed through how many freaking zombies up there, including multiple military zombies. Military zombies usually have packs on them. We didn't see anything other than the hydration pack and the Alice weapon. So, something does tell me it is bugged for zombies to be able to have large backpacks, military backpacks, and Alice packs. We just got lucky finding them in the pawn shop. Can we not? Let's piss them all. Oh my god, this might not have been the smartest move! You know what? We're gonna create some room over here. There. I do realize there's zombies over here, but if I can clear these ones out... Oh my god, shut up. Suck. If I can clear these ones out of here, we will have a lot of movement room. Alright. Definitely a lot more movement room. A lot more. It's Alice Pack. Alice Pack, like the female name Alice. Like Alice Resident Evil. And it's literally, I think it has 1 or 2 more carry capacity and then slightly higher encumbrance reduction. I think it's like 87 as compared to 85, and I think it carries 29 as compared to 28. Not huge, but that encumbrance reduction actually does make a big difference. It really does. And then I can upgrade it from there. And once I upgrade it, it's 31 carry capacity. Once I upgrade it to tier 3. I just freaking heard that. That was a freaking small meta event. Something yelled. Still clearing this side, not bad. Didn't even know. He had no clue. There's another hydration packet, looks like there. I am... Oh, it's... Nope, screw you. There we go. Alice bolt suspenders. Camos are all messed up. That's the other thing that might be nicer to find, is we might be able to find some camos and stuff like that in the tents up there. I was just hoping to be able to find a military bulletproof vest, but does not look like it. Which is fine. We'll wear the civilian bulletproof vest. Still better than the police bulletproof vest, so... Alright. Kind of figured you guys were all piling around there. How many are we up to now? Damn! Over 3,000. Yeah, we should be good taking you guys on. A lot of zombies over there, too. Nope. Get out of there. Dear Lord. Just had a really weird freaking encounter there. The other one's over here. Oh, that was a good push. Good push. Very busy area. Nice. Take care of these. Gotta be careful of the fact that there are more below us. Which these ones are all going towards. Dear Lord, that was too close. Nothing there. Look at all that. Look at all those still. And those ones. It's just a never-ending cycle of them here. But we are making dents. Crap. Alright, that's fine. Breaking spears and getting them out of our way actually reduces our weight a little bit, so... I think we've got one more and then our weight is actually going to be under, and that'll actually help us do a little bit more. And not get worn out as quickly. Got so close I could push him before I realized I was there because I misclicked. Look at that. Look at... Oh, you guys all went over there. I was like, damn, we got a full area clear. No, they're still over here. They're still over here. Hi, guys. Damn! That must be a pain in the butt. I freaking stabbed him, pushed him, and as he was falling, I delivered the killing blow on him. Nice. Let's get in here and let's chill out a little bit. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's get that heater on, because it's only 74 degrees in here, not too bad. But let's turn the AC on. I think we deserve it a little bit. That wasn't smart. I backed up. Alright, I backed up. That was not intelligent at all. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Chill out. Come on. Back it up. Come on. One of you faster than the other. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I want to find some military gas masks that hopefully are better than what I have. Now let's continue on these ones over here. So many freaking zombies, man. Oh, shit. That's a ghillie suit. That's a ghillie suit, sir. I think it is. It's a ghillie suit. It's all worn out to hell, though. I also saw a freaking backpack up here. That's too deep of a pile. Oh, there it is. Just a small backpack. Also, we gotta get our butts out of the freaking piles before that kills us. I just realized, I was like, wait a second, we're gonna get ourselves killed by just sitting in piles. Alright, so the reason we are so stressed out right now... That should actually reduce our weight. It does. The reason we're so stressed out right now is because for some stupid reason... Look at this. All these zombies piled into there. They are literally sitting right here. You see all that? For some odd reason. I have no idea why. So we're going to try to do this a little bit nicer. Nope, that didn't work. We're going to try to lead them out of there, because that is actually a death trap. If I were to kill them all in there, which I could bust the window and I could just get them through the grate with no problem. It literally turns into a freaking massive, first of all, lag issues, but it will also turn into a massive death pit with like hundreds of zombies in that one small location, which will turn this all the way up to red, which means the smell could legitimately kill me. And it runs through gas masks like nothing. So we're going to try to play fair and get them to come this way. Might not be the smartest move on my part, but shit, where the fuck did you come from? They're continuing to pile on behind me, which is just not a good idea on my part. Look at all of them in there. Did you guys see that? Here, we'll do a... Look at all that. That's freaking nuts. That is like nearly 200 zombies just piled in one little area, and they keep on coming from there and just piling in there. While they're distracted, I'm fine with that, because I'll take out the other ones while they're distracted, and I'm fine with that. I do eventually want them to come out on their own, otherwise it just becomes issues. There's so many freaking zombies in here. Look at that. It's so many freaking zombies. Keep an eye out behind me. Oh, shit. I don't think your ghillie suit's in any better condition, but we'll try. Not really. I did see something else. Cloth. I want to see what's in the cloth gun case. It's an MSR-788. Not too bad, but nothing to my point. There. Here's the thing. I don't need to take beta blockers. Alright, screw you. We're running back around. Oh my god, do you see him coming out? Do you see him coming out? Holy hell. Oh, dear lord. At this point, I don't care anymore. There's no stomping. Taking them all down as much as I can. Ooh, that was interesting. Alright. Oh, that's why I have so many spears. Alright, this is a slight issue. We're out of breath. We do need to sit down. Just take care of these last ones here. That's nuts. That's freaking insane. We're going to go ahead and pull this vehicle out across the tracks into the grass where it's not as many zombies around us. That way I can have a nice little, not so bad smelling rest. Just a little bit of a bad smell. And then we can rest. And actually, I don't even want to do it like this. Look at that. No more smell over here. Beautiful. It's beautiful. We can see we're slightly cooled down because of the AC. Nice, nice, nice. We are sad. We'll keep that over there because that could be our resting spot. Look at this. Look at this. Legitimately turning into a one survivor wrecking crew. I gotta keep an eye out behind me. I'm almost 100% guaranteeing they're bugged because these zombies that have helmets and stuff on it would normally have freaking backpacks on. So we did get really lucky finding those in the... What the hell do you have on you? Hold on a second. This dude here. Is that just overalls or what's going on? Look at that. Those big groups up there too. You know what? Instead of doing this and having possible issues, why don't we bring them to us? We're going to nail two birds with one stone here. We're going to have some breakfast, dinner, whatever the hell it is, of some potato chips and marinara, and we're going to ring the dinner bell. Look at them. Look at them. These ones aren't going to know what to do. However, the ones over here should know what to do. That's what I was hoping, is that we were going to pull the ones from the area that we could get to anyways, that we were trying to clear. See, and I have become desensitized, but the problem is, whether you have become desensitized or brave or whatever, when you're approached with that many zombies, you are going to get into the panic state, no matter what. There's nothing that can fix that with that many. I'm estimating there's like 500-600 of these just in the road here. Shit. Oh, dear lord. Oh, pay attention to your 6, man. Come on. Oof, duh. That's right, the horn's going to bring them in from all over. And I did not pay attention to that. Oof, duh. Be smart, man. Be flippin' smart. Get over here. I don't always have to try to take the fight to them. I can let them bring the fight to me and be in a lot safer spot. Quieting down a little bit. Be a busy end of the day here. Let's continue mowing these guys down. Moodles are not looking fantastic right now. Any more of you guys over here? Nope, don't do that. Aim properly, please. Hands, work with me. You over there. Where do you think you're running? Where do you think you're running? What about you? You're not allowed to run. Who do you think you are? You're not allowed to run. The hell? Still none there. Okie doke. Why did I switch weapons on accident there? Interesting. Interesting that my spear wasn't bloody. Really weird. I would say we have been busy. So they busted down that door, but there was only just a couple of them in there. Wasn't the big pile. We are getting tired. I'm curious. From over here, can we pull you guys out? Because I can do... Oh, shit. Whoa! Dear Lord, man! Oh, man. We have been, quite the busy dude here. Whew. That was close. That was close, and we gotta watch out because we are up to out of breath right now. Always pay attention to your moodles. Probably should not be doing this because my swings are not gonna... Oh. My swings are not gonna be fast, and that spear just broke. Drop that. Pop that. Pop that. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Oh, dear Lord. Alright, where did you guys go? There's a couple over there. There's a couple out there. What is that? What are you holding on to? Oh, nothing. You look like you have something. It's a large knife. We'll take that. Alright, so... we could pull the other zombies. Probably not a smart idea to do right now. I do realize there's one behind me. I do realize this one's over here. You realize this one's over here. I'm trying to clear out the smaller amounts of them. Nope. Get out of there. Get out of there. Damn, that just confused the hell out of you, didn't it? As I said, just taking apart these small areas, there is a lot of zombies in that other zone. A lot. We still are not close to done. We've still got so many more. Get up here and take these smaller packs out. We are exhausted right now, which means it's probably a good idea to be able to... Hey, over here, AD. No! Oh my god. Chill out. Dear Lord, man. Go take a rest in the vehicle real quick. Do I still have... I do have a tea bag on me. Alright, we'll eat that, because it'll actually help wake me up a little bit. And we will eat a thing of sour cream and onion chips. We're up to 80. I kind of do want... No, we're right exactly where we need to be, because we need to maintain that 80 mark, because we go above 85, or we hit 85, we're overweight. We hit 75, we're underweight. So, alright, so there's a slight issue here. We don't have water. Our canteen's empty. Did we pick up any water back here? Or drink? I don't think so. We might have to make a trek back into town before we finish this off. Means that tomorrow will be our finishing day. But, Zombie had some issues, huh? We'll take care of you guys at the fence here. But, let's just say, we do have some busyness in here still. And it's really freaking... Oh my god, do you see that? That's actually a freaking backpack on one of those. That is the first backpack we've seen on a zombie. One of those big ones. So freaking loud, man. I don't think there is a... I was hoping for a water collector in here. I don't think there is, though. Is there one in here? I know this is the military area, and we've got other things in here. We'll be able to find... That will actually help. But we have the M9s in there. We have... Honestly, I didn't think about this. This is a good spot for me to be able to... Antidepressants. We actually need those right now. I realize there's zombies coming in after us. Box of that. Why is there no M16s in there? I want a damn M16. I get it. I get it. It's a military duffel. I gotta watch out because of those other zombies that are holed up in that area sense me over here. They're all gonna come pouring out like crazy. Which is just not gonna be good. I saw the military duffel on one of these guys and... Try to remember which one it is. That one, a mad one. So these little ones over here, not a big problem. It's if those determine that I'm over here. They will send the squad. I don't think these have anything on them. No shotguns either, which is... You're a dick. I saw you too. If I really wanted to, I guess I could work on aiming. For sure. Do we have any more 9mm? Couple of rounds, but not much. There's something in the bulky ammo container. Ammunition box, which has 4 boxes of 9mm. Alright, it's 2150. We're probably going to get out of here. This is stupid of me to do this, but I want to play around with it. I'm kind of wondering if this is going to work. That was wild. That was kind of crazy. Alright. I'm telling you, the frickin' shooting in Build 42 is such a drastically different thing. It's just, I don't know how to feel about it. We're trying it out, but that's such a drastically different frickin' shot. Reloading is coming quick. Not so much. Alright, we're gonna switch over. We've called a lot of them over, so let's go ahead and switch over and frickin' get back to the spear and finish these eyes off. Because we do need to get back to... Alright. What the fuck? I hate crawlers. The fact that you cannot stomp on crawlers is ridiculous. God, I hate crawlers. Alright, well that was fun. Here's the thing. I don't have a problem with frickin' messing around with it a little bit more. Now, do keep in mind that frickin' shooting a gun wipes you the hell out. Let's go ahead. We do have an empty canteen, which sucks, but let's go ahead and prepare a ration here real quick. And maybe that provides some water, I'm hoping. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, it does provide a little bit of thirst. Nice. It does provide a little bit of thirst. Not much, but some. As for this, I don't think it's a good idea to stay here. Not with all that still sitting here. But we have been clearly very busy. Very freaking busy these last couple of days. And we will come back. I don't even mind chilling out here, but we need water. So we're going to bring it down here, and we're going to go back homesies here. Actually, what I should do, because we are super damn sad, let's go ahead and take some of these antidepressants. Rations actually up your happiness as well, which is kind of crazy. Let's take some of those good goods. Oops. Frickin' Brandenburg is just absolutely filled to the gills with zombies, though. Filled to the freaking gills, man. The only reason I'm doing this, I need water. And I don't have water in my other place. So, we're gonna fill our canteen in our plastic bottle. My freaking noodles have been going kind of crazy. Let's go ahead and get our butts in here. See all the bodies around here and you go, oh my god, no, that's nothing. That's nothing. We'll go back to something in a day here. We're gonna get some sleep tonight, and then we're gonna go ahead and say hello to our little friends up at the military base. Let's take care of these two before they try to cause an issue. Alright. Oh, let's sit down for a second here. We got the food, we got the water. We're gonna drop that ration package. We don't need that on us. We do have food. Let's go ahead and have another MRE real quick. And then we're gonna take some antidepressants and have some more MREs. Hopefully we can get some sleep. Yes, we can. Nice. Alright, so these antidepressants are going to help us. We're only hopeless right now instead of hopelessly whatever the hell. And the MRE will actually give us a little bit of happiness. So, let's eat away. Munch, munch, munch. And with that, we will go ahead and get some sleep. You, your friends, and family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day 37. Have a good night. Day 37. Oh, dear Lord. So that water is weighing us down a little bit, which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I do want to keep those rations on me. Antidepressants did their job, which is nice. We're going to switch those antidepressants over to the Alice. And maybe I can put the rations in there, too. I can. Having the Alice belt and suspenders is a big difference because it's 6 kilos as compared to 2 kilos for the two fanny packs. A big, big difference. Alright, I do hear... Oh, look at you. Look at you, sweetheart. How are you? Good morning to you, too. Alright, so one of the things that we are going to be grabbing... We are running the risk of having some major, major issues here. So we're going to grab the coffee to be able to keep us awake later into the day. And then we are going to grab... How are the filters on this one? This filter is much better. We're going to grab this half-mask respirator. And I'm going to see if I have any respirator filters to refill. Yes, we do. We have 2 respirator... Actually, let me take a look at the They're mostly full. Yep. We'll go ahead and take those 2 respirator filters. And that'll make it a lot easier for us. We are slightly overweight still, which... Oh, I know why we're slightly overweight. Hold on a second. I know why we're slightly overweight. Take those. I don't care about the guns right now. It's because those damn pistols. And then, obviously, the respirator right now. But, there we go. We're back underweight. Even with our waters. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a drive up there. Come on. There we go. We will take a drive up there and we will get our butts back to work. There's so much left to do here. Oh, look at you guys just hanging out over there. Do your things. Hi, guys. We'll come back for you. I still want to go through that storage unit. Glad you guys are kind of cleared out here, though. 3,493 zombies done. Is nice. By the time we are done with this, I'm kind of thinking it's going to be closer to 4... It's going to be very close, if not at 4,000. This area, it's going to be a lot more than that. There's so many zombies in Brandenburg. Crazy amounts. I would gather to say that Brandenburg probably has somewhere in the locale of 5 to 6 by themselves. 1,000. It's not as big as a Louisville, obviously, but I would say West Point. Probably a little bit more than West Point. Especially since they seem to have nerfed West Point's zombie population over the last couple patches. Or the last patch, I should say. Alright, I do gotta watch out over here. We are gonna let everything chill over here. Because I cannot deal with these zombies right now. I don't want to just drive in there when there is a huge amount of nastiness in here. Alright. Let's do a little bit of speed up time. Just to light it up here. There we go. That works, right? Now we'll drive it in because it's daytime. And we can see the work that we've done over the last day. Pull up over here. Oh, no, it's back up into the non-stinky zone. There we go. Oh, right there. Non-stinky zone. Keep you guys over here. I want to keep my my vehicle in a non-stinky zone so I can rest without the nastiness on me. You are a biggin'. Holy crap. You know what? We are not even going to mess around right now. Let's go ahead and get our respirator on. Crap, we didn't put it on. Put it on, damn it. Hey, get out of there. Get over here. Hey, get over here. Get over here. Get out of my freaking... Get out of my zone here. Come on. Come on. Yes, thank you. Come here. Come here. Let me Pied Piper your ass. Let me Pied Piper your ass right to a poking. There we are. So many freaking zombies, man. Well, that broke the spear right away. Holy sh... Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna loose... We are gonna loose the freaking cannon that is in here. Hi, guys. That didn't work out well for you. I'm sorry. So right now, they're all stuck in there. They think this is the way to be able to get in there. Well, watch what happens when I come over here. Do you see that pile coming out of there? Do you see that freaking pile coming out of there? Some are going back in. But this is the way that I can get them out of there. That's freaking insane, right? Come away. As I said, I could just stand here and take them out there. But it has a slight problem. If you kill them all in there, not only will it cause issues with lag, it will also cause an issue to where if you step in there, no matter if you have a gas mask or something, you will literally immediately get hit. It will ruin your filter immediately and start hitting you with a death amount of freaking... Hi, guys. I'm kind of wanting to take you guys out while we're at it. Nope. Didn't want that. I'm assuming that they're piling out of there right now. Yep, here they come. Oh my god. Like, there are so many in that little room. It's crazy. Take a look at now they'll start coming back in. Alright. We'll keep on working on you guys. Alright, there's a broken stick. Get down on our back. Get this going. Alright, now we gotta be careful about what we're doing because we're gonna be pulling a lot of them there. Let's see if we can't take out these before we get an issue. Alright, we have another... I kind of want to take you over there. Don't do that shit. Stop with that. So, I'm just realizing, this is interesting. You just saw the military backpack on him? Oh, there's the duffel bag, never mind. I was like, wait a second. I'm trying to get a lot of you out here. Come on. There's Spear 7, and I see a bag on you. I want you to come over here. You come over here. I love that beautiful backpack. That is the first large backpack military bag Alice pack I have seen on a zombie in the entire game so far, which is wild. We have not seen one yet, to the point that I thought it was bugged because we had to find these military backpacks in a freaking in the pawn shop that we're staying at. That was actually wild to be able to finally find one. It is a military backpack too. What is in it? Actually, I'm curious. What is in that? Chewing tobacco. We'll just put the military bag in there. We could always use another bag, especially once we do clear this place out and we start to go searching. Oh, look at that. There's another bag. Damn! There's more bags. Here's the military backpack. We'll take that one as well. I would love to find an Alice bag. Was there... That's a level 3 military duffel. Interesting. What does a level 3 entail? Alright, there's more coming this way. I think we're finally clearing them out. Alright, I think we're finally getting to the end of the zombies that were packed in there. The sardine zombies. What is a cop doing in there? What the hell? Oh, you're over there. Where the hell is this zombie coming from? Get out of there. Alright, interesting. We're going to go back out to the front of there really quick to be able to make sure, because I don't know. But I think we just... No, we didn't. Look at that. There's a couple of them there. I think those ones are stuck. Let's just go ahead and take care of them real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a clear. I do know there's more zombies up here. Let me get up here and deal with them. Also, this would be an incredibly cool base if anyone ever decided to build here. This road ends up here. I think this actually goes up to in the Project Indiana mod. I think this actually continues into the Indiana area, or the one that's across the freeway, or the river, I should say. But the reason why it would be such a good thing is because you can actually fish off of here, and if you wanted to, you could do a build across here because you can knock out these really quickly and easily. I could disassemble these concrete barriers with no issue. And then you could just build on over there. So you could build on over here and make an area, or even build further out. And it's so long away from the zombies, it's not a problem. I'm just curious. I mean, look at all those fishing spots, too. So many fishing spots. I could not wait until they add boats to this. I'm just saying. But I know if they add boats to this, you'd have to build your own base out there, but I know if they add boats to this, what they're going to add is they're going to add rivers and lakes getting choppy as you're on them. I don't think swimming or anything like that will be added, but I just don't think it's in the mechanics of the game. I've seen some mods that allow you to be able to do it, because I've seen Logic Lime play his Underwater World one, where you swim underneath and you have a certain amount of breath and stuff like that, but it's not swimming, it's just submerging and, in essence, walking around. Hi, guys. Couple of you left. My face. There. Alright. I am curious what we got in here. Immediately a how to use generators. That's funny as shit. Oh, that's great. We're gonna move all this into a different container. Alright, let's take a look at what we have in here. Shut up. I don't want a regular flashlight. I want the other flashlight, please. A box of suture needles. That's crazy. A U.S. Army Com man pack radio. Don't need betas anymore. I'll take the alcohol for sure. Maybe a bandage just in case. Take these bandages. Killing killer's always good. None of the... Wait a second. Did that say what I... A carton of 9mm rounds. I do hear the zombie out there. It sounded like there was one running around here. Alright. We'll go ahead and pull our vehicle in here. Maybe. I don't think we're going to pull our vehicle in here. There's still... Oh no, there's still some coming into that area. There's still more over here. Brandenburg has been a bizotch. So a military backpack is $28.85. The military duffel is $21.65. That is awful. Tier 3. Tier 3 would give us a lot more slots, but not everything else. The carton of 9mm in there. I will eventually use guns, but Just not right now. Just not right now. We are hungry, so let's go ahead and pop one of our MREs. We're going to find a lot more of them in here. So many more of them we should find in here. We're going to eat these MREs. Slight happiness. Not very much, but just a little bit. And we are definitely getting sad from all the zombies that we have killed. Alrighty. We're going to let these zombies come to us. I don't want to pile them in there. Now, this is where the proximity inventory mod isn't it coming way handy to be able to pick things up. Because these piles are going to be ridiculous. Alright, I was kind of interested to be able to see what was in here. Not much. Not much. Alright, we do have these last zombies here. Then we'll have the barracks and the other open areas to be able to go through them. Alright, I swear we just saw some zombies over here. There you guys are. Hi, guys. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We're getting tired already. I'm curious, how much of these... Apparently they don't. Weird. Alright. Now that is what I call an end to a busy, busy day. Holy hell. That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Alright, let's get our butts in here, figure out what we got. World Geography Magazine, military jackets. What's this? Oh, this is regular belt. Well, protective case, it's medical. We'll take that, and we'll also take these 2 MREs and this hunting knife. I'm really hoping to find more reloading and more aiming books, if I'm being honest. No, not the military pants. Nothing in there. Okay. We can walk out of the tent, please. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can go ahead and take something off real quick. Wait a second. Oh. Let's go ahead and unequip the respirator for now. We'll put that in our Alice pack. Or our Alice weapon. Oh, that's a find. An entire box of MREs. Damn. I'm hoping to possibly find a meat stick. We'll take it. Box of 9mm. I don't know if we need any more 9mm right this second. We can find ammo basically anywhere. I'd rather have the MREs because this seems to be one of the very few places you can get it. All right. I think these actually hold 10 MREs too. It's crazy. Another MRE, and I was hoping for another. And there's aiming 1 and 2. Freaking sweet. Oh, that's big. That is big. That's huge. Also, the P38 can opener is kind of cool. I think it's just a better version of a can opener. Alright, we got more MREs. Dude, we fucking walked out of this one tent with like 25 MREs or something like that. Crazy. Alright, it's noon and we're getting tired. That's not good. But we got reloading 1, which we'll work on. Which reloading is a lot easier to be able to do than the aiming. But the aiming books are almost required now because just how much it takes to be able to build up aiming in this game now. It takes a lot more than it used to, that's for sure. Alright. There is 7 MREs. Box of MREs. We'll take this dehydrated meat stick and keep it on us. Reloading, aiming 1. We don't need that hunting knife. Another box of MREs, another MRE ration. Aiming 2. Alright, we're back underweight again. I really need all those spears on me. I don't think I need all these spears on me right now. So we're going to go ahead and toss these spears in there. Just to be able to get that weight off me. Alright, we'll keep that in there. I should put it on my main person. Alright, and with that, let's see what our MRE situation is like. We got 2 boxes, which I believe are 10 apiece, which is 20 of them. And we got 8. So we got 28 MREs right now, which is essentially... It's only like 1,200 calories or something like that, but I'm pretty sure an MRE is actually formatted to be enough to be able to give you enough nutrition to last a full day. Which I think is crazy, because it was 1,200 calories. Military people are very, very active. And they burn a lot more than that. But that was one singular tent. We've got all these tents to be able to go through still. It's crazy. Freaking insane. I do want to see what the sleep is on. These are average, so we don't need another MRE. Finding food for days. There's aiming 1 we already have. That's a dull military knife we don't need. Wait a second, that's a military... Oh, hunting knife. I was like, what? Alright, we'll take that. Protective case is just... That's just, friggin' medical stuff. Another box of MREs, damn. A dehydrated meat stick. Anything special in there. 2 more MREs. A Hottie Z from March. We're gonna try to collect all of the all of the Hottie Zs from each month. I don't know where I put the other one. I think I found September. Oh, I thought that was actually like a mag that you learned from. I thought that was a mag that you learned from. Beef jerky. Nice. Hey, there's a Hottie Z from August. Nice. Look at that. We got 2 months already. Chewing tobacco. Wacky tobacco. Oh, different type of tobacco. Yeah, wacky. Alright. Alice belt and suspenders. We don't need that. We've already got one of those. Reloading. No, we'll take the hunting knife. Wish, once again, that these meant something, but... I would love to be able to find reloading and aiming 3, if I could. Another freaking box of MRE rations. Holy crap. We just added 25 more MREs to the 28 we had. We have 53 MREs now. And we found January's Hottie Z. Damn. A gas mask filter. That's what I was really hoping to find, an actual gas mask in here. And we did not. Yet. Which sucks. Another freaking box of MREs. That's wild. And that... Dear Lord. Alright, what do we got here? Paperback. And another MRE. That is an additional 38 MREs to be able to add to the 28 that we had. That's 66 MREs. Crazy. Alright. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and empty out our backpack here. Really quickly. We got a little bit more room. We got a little bit more room, that's fine. I'm just worried about the fact that we do have zombies still in the area. Not very many, but... Get out of here. Pretty sure the only thing that we really need to go through is just in here real quick. Which I don't think is going to be very much. I'm kind of curious what these bandages... We'll take bandages. Alright, so that is basically it. I don't think... Ooh, actually, we'll take matchbooks. I didn't even think about that. We can use those. Alright. I don't think there was anything in here. Just the radios. Just the radios. Alright. Now to do a full and utter search of in here, and I don't think there was anything that I was incredibly interested in here. Box of light bulbs, electrical wire. No. No, not really. We'll take the bandage. Interested what's in the ammunition box. 308 I'll take. Just because we have an M14. That might be doable. Whatever. What's in there? Another M9. Alright, that is essentially it. There's not really a lot to find at this place, other than the fact that you're finding just an inordinate number of zombies to be able to kill. Now, realistically, we're going to go ahead and throw on our gas mask here. Our respirator. And we're going to go back through there and we're going to try to find things that we could take off the zombies. This through there can go in there. Not gonna lie, I'm really excited about those rations. That is so many freaking MREs, it's ridiculous. We only need 1 hunting knife. And I will put the beef jerky in there. Alright. Let's go ahead and put our half-mask respirator on. Cut out the smell. And then we are going to go to the mass piles and see if there's anything in there. This is the reason why I added the proximity inventory mod. So I don't have to search each and single zombie. Alright, here we go. Proximity inventory. We have 3 belts, which we can take to be able to build up for leather. Digital watches. Earbuds. Shoulder holsters I don't really care about. Kitchen knife, don't really care. Key doesn't really have anything in it. M9 pistol, no. We'll take the denim, because I can break those apart. So we'll take all this denim here. And yes, this is a very easy way to also pick up everything you need for freaking, what do you call it? For tailoring. It's a freaking amazing way to do it, honestly. I just got to watch over here to be able to make sure that the what do you call it, doesn't go off. Because I do not need to be accidentally standing in a pile of zombies this big with no respirator protection. It will kill me. Alright, let's look for other belts. Alright, so the belt's there. Alright, I guess we'll just do that. There's a big pile. Belt, digital watches. And we're also looking for anything that might be special in there. There might be. There might not be. Doesn't look like there is. I might find a big pile of shirts or something like that, and then I'll take those. But not really. I would rather take the denim and the leather, just because that's kind of a really good find there. We'll take those. Hoping to be able to find more things of special value within the zombies, but it seems like it's something that is really lessened a lot in Build 42, is that you don't find really special items on the zombies unless they are part of an event type thing. So kind of interesting, but does suck a little bit, not gonna lie. Now we got a big pile here. 2 belts, digital watch. Just said if there's any denim, I'll grab that because there's no denim. Alright, this is a big old pile. Alright, we are getting tired, but that's it. Watch. An ankle holster. Oh, there was a cop in there. Interesting. That was not even military. That was a cop. Just a regular key. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else, really. So it seems like it's the digital watches and stuff like that. We're not getting a lot of other things. Oh, I thought I heard a zombie. Camera. You know. Key army. Interesting. No, I'll take the scissors as well. I just realized I totally did not click control to be able to do that. I'll just grab these t-shirts as well, just to be able to make sure that we can get a couple of other things on there. Alright. Let's get in this pile. 4 belts. Nice. Cloth gun case. Doesn't have a gun that I would be interested in. Earring. Just a regular house key. Leather coats we'll take. Alright, we'll take these t-shirts as well. Not gonna lie, I am very disappointed with what I'm finding so far. The belts and stuff like that will come in handy. The digital watches will come in handy for leveling some things up. But now, here's my question. Can I do something like this? Cut up belt, cut up leather. See, that's ripped clothing. See, that doesn't work. Yes, there's tons of things down here, but if you see what happens, they don't really allow you to do it much easier. So we can do this, and then I can basically just do this. But how is this faster than just being able to right-click and go rip all? Answer is it's not. This is kind of ridiculous. But this is what you want to do to be able to get a big pile. It just doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. But that's kind of what you want to do because you want to get huge amounts of rags to be able to work on tailoring. So it makes things like that much slower. And I will say it's a little frustrating to be able to see that, but it's what it is. I saw you over here, lonely dude. Goodbye. We're tired. Just how much freaking work we put into this place. It's crazy. What are we at now? 3,673 zombies killed. Right. There's one place that I do want to look for. Or give me one of those military freaking keys again. Give me one of those military keys again. Key ring. That's it. I don't know if that's it, but we'll toss it on the ground and see what it is. Key army. We'll take that army key because I'm pretty sure that'll allow me up into the towers. That's kind of interesting. These towers will be slightly interesting. Maybe there's something up there. Oh my god. I'm glad that key didn't work. I am glad that key didn't work, man. Holy balls. We don't have glue, I guess. The reason why I'm doing this is because maybe we can... Oh, there's the flashlight that I was thinking of, but it doesn't attach to that, so... Kind of sucks. I was hoping for a military flashlight, but... does not seem to be in here. 308. Where's the ammunition boxes? There's a bulky ammo container as well. 5.56 I don't care about. 9mm, we'll grab it. Oh, that must have been in there. Oh, we can't even get out that way. Interesting. Do we have another... Yeah, we got an MRE on us. Let's prepare the ration real quick. Let's go ahead and eat her up. Eat her up. I'm kind of curious to be able to see what Oh. Interesting. So it was almost like a FEMA location where they put the trailer park or these trailers outside the military base. No, this actually looks like a trailer park, so it might actually just be they set up the military base outside of the trailer park. Which, by the way, how freaking classist is that? Oh, well, 4 people in the trailer park, we're just gonna leave them outside the protective fences. A-holes. A bunch of a-holes. Alright, we are ridiculously tired, but the big point about... Oh, I did bring something for the ridiculously tired. I didn't even think about that. We are going to eat. We're too full to eat, because I'm an idiot. We are going to go ahead and take some antidepressants, because that's another thing that is new within build 42, is that you get depressed when you search bodies. And the one downfall of the proximity inventory mod is that essentially means you're searching a ton of bodies all at once. So it causes you to be able to get depressed pretty quickly in big piles like this. Dear Lord, that was a journey, man. Let's go ahead and take the... Oh, we did take the respirator off. Oh. Must have did when I ate and I didn't realize it. That's fine. What I was going to say is we're still not hungry. Stop being stuffed, MRE. You're mean. Alright, so we are... Oh, maybe I don't want to wake up because it's 2:20, or it's 8:20 p.m. I do want to check out what's down here. I swear I saw something down here before. Also, don't want to be stupid. We're not going to get out and fight. I'm just looking. I'll stay in the vehicle. Alright, this is nothing. That part's nothing. But there is a little thing over here that I'm interested in. I was interested in that area. I'll say as I say is. Alright, that's one of the 40 friggin' watches we have back there. What is this? Brandenburg Judicial Court. Oh, is this a jail, a prison thing? Depends on how big it is. We're gonna see. That might be a prison, ladies and gents. That looks like a prison. Alright, we can safely get out here for a second. Just a couple of them aren't gonna be a problem. That's a prison. Jail/prison, for sure. We are hungry now. That's a lot of fucking zombies. Holy shit. That is a prison. Oh my god, these are gonna drive me nuts. Do I dare? It's only 8 p.m. It's 9 p.m. and probably not smart to be able to drink, or to be able to eat coffee right now. But this, not gonna lie, this might be my next spot, man. This might be the next spot. That looks interesting. It's the Brandenburg Judicial Court, but it definitely looks like maybe a jailhouse or something like that, but... Alright, we're gonna get going on that. We're too tired, it's getting a little bit too late, so... That's interesting, though. It's cool to know that there is another cool POI to be able to go through over there. We have plenty of stuff to be able to transfer over to the truck, so we'll do that. Oh, hi guys. Sorry. Wait, what did I... Oh my god, I didn't even see the light pole was there because it's freaking literally mixed in with the sidewalk there. Wow. I just managed to turn right at the right time. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Alright, let's get ourselves... We've had a busy, busy day. Busy, busy, busy beaver. So we're actually going to pull our vehicle up this way. There we go. Take that out of there. I do know there's another one there. Oop, right there. Hi. Bye. We are super tired, so I need to watch out here. And I'm hoping I can stand right... we can't exit from right there. I need to pull a little bit closer here. Hopefully that's it. Ah, damn it. It's so freaking close because it's right there. I know what I need to do, but this sucks that I have to do it. There we go. There we go. Alright. Awesome, because now I can reach back... Ooh, God. That might be problematic. Is this the trailer? This is the trailer. Alright, so I can reach back here, all the way down here, go BAM! And now we're going to move it all to the truck. Love it. Love it. Makes it so much easier if you pull up like this. Dear Lord, there's so many things in there. Crazy. The 5 boxes of MRE rations is wild. I want this freaking neon there, and I'm pretty sure you can't pick it up. Alright. The other thing I should do real quick is bring everything in. So the sacks should be inside the sacks. Give me the sacks, please. Should be inside the sacks. Just be able to lessen it. The military backpacks that we've got here should also be the same thing. So now it lessens it, so we don't have so much in there like that. What do we have room here, boys? 556, so we still got 400 space we could toss in there. Let's go ahead and grab our spears back. For sure. And then we'll push the... that, and those all in there. You still be underweight? Yes, we are. Alright, let's do this. We are tired. We are ridiculous. Oh, man. I'm curious. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I want it so bad, though. I want it so freaking bad. Alright. But, let's get back to our safe location here. That was a very, very busy day 37, for sure. Alright. With that, let's go ahead and get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones. Please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night. Oh, shit. Day 38. You can't see me. And no, that is not me trying to sound like John Cena. You just can't see me because the power's out. Took 38 days, but it did get there. And that's not particularly great. The other thing that I suppose I can't really go back here. I can't really go back there. Not with a flashlight. I wanted to see if the water was still on. As well. I think at this point what we need to do, beyond everything else, it's raining, which is nice. Now we do have some water collectors coming with us, which is going to be nice as well. We are going to leave this here. Obviously, it's just the vehicle that's there right now. We have everything. This will be our vehicle for Brandenburg. I think it is time to simply get home. We've got 600 in the back of this truck. And right now, it is all about getting it home. Getting the W900 home safely without damage. Because it only has 22% left of the engine and 0% hood. And just making sure that we can get everything set up back there, get the gens turned on, get everything else turned on to be able to keep everything good. Alright, let me do... because we went past the storage unit the first time we came into town, so this is the way that we actually came into town. That actually works, because that means our little base location for Brandenburg... Oh, shit. Is when we came into town. I've got to avoid zombies like the plague. I cannot hit them with this truck. This truck has to last all the way back. And that's going to be tedious as all hell. It really is. We're just going to do a quick look-see of where we are. We're right here. We've got a long ways to go. And that's actually going to bring us into the Ekron area. However, I'm pretty sure that's Irvington Road. Stone Road, Coalfield Road, Adam Road. There's got to be something that connects over here. Irvington Road is kind of too much of an important road, possibly. So I might take a side angle if I can. Don't pay attention to me, zombies, please. Thank you. Just do your thing. I don't even think I have headlights on this thing. The windshield is smashed. There's no hood on it. It's only 22%. There's a good chance we have 0 headlights on this as well. We'll check it out, but... Oh no, we still have... Right, that's weird. How is the hood smashed completely? The freaking... We still have headlights. Watch the headlights be at 2% or something like that. Now, here's where I have to make a decision, I believe. We're down here. Do I take a left... Or left at my point... to be able to come across here to maybe run into an Irvington. I think we're going to wait until Coalfield Road. So not this one, but the one ahead. Because I'm going to try to see if there's a back road to be able to get back to base. Instead of having to go through Ekron. Which might be a very problematic situation. Because unfortunately we have not found the book for the W900 to this point still. And we got a lot of magazines. We just do not have that magazine. Something tells me this rain is going to be heavier than I thought. Let's turn on the emergency broadcast system and see if it's just going to stay like this or if it's going to go in a full-fledged thunderstorm. Oh crap, this might actually be our turnoff. Is this Coalfield? This is Coalfield Road. This is the one that I wanted to try. Taking a huge risk by doing this, but if I can find a backwards area, it is going to be well worth. Eat this marmalade because we are going to be taking on zombies, clearly. Just avoid them with the truck. Please tell me this connects with Irvington. Kind of going slow because we can't see ahead of us at all. Don't like this angle. Every other angle has good views, but this one is just really bad. Alright, take a slow look at our map here real quick. I think it's going to come up out here somewhere. I hope it is. All we need to see is a southerly turnoff that says Irvington Road. Southerly turnoff, tell me it's Irvington. Irvington Road, there we go. The bet paid off. The bet paid off big. Alright, so we found a huge freaking shortcut to Brandenburg. Quite a big shortcut, actually. And it's going to save us from having to go through so many areas that are going to have heavier zombies and possible more damage to the truck. Alright, weather is coming up here. Oh god. I know, grid blackout. Showers and thunderstorms. Great. Alright, so it's going to be high. And it looks like it's going to run into, well, tomorrow. Now it's they're doing tomorrow. Outer cloud cover. Heavy rain and thunderstorms tomorrow. Well, probably a good thing that we're going back. Whoa, I did not... That almost looked like it wasn't there. Oh my god, that actually gave me a freaking little mini heart attack. I thought I was going to smash the truck into something that wasn't there. I thought it was a washed out bridge. Apparently it still exists. And there's relatively zero zombies over here, which is kind of nice. Alright, we're going to get a turn here. We should be shortly hooking up with the roads that we are familiar with here. Interested in how many turnoffs there are. So we might want to kind of explore this area a little bit, because there's going to be some farmhouses out here. The other thing I might want to do is, now that we have the Bear Bus magazine, I think I might just work on the Bear Bus and get that up to snuff. It won't carry as much as this, obviously, but it'll still be, especially with a trailer, it'll still be a very good option for taking out. Because it'll still be 300 carry space. Alright, we have come around and connected to where our existing map is, which means we should be coming out just shy of base here. We're over here. Yep, and there's home right there. So we have found a nice little shortcut to not have to go through Ekron to be able to get to Brandenburg. And it's relatively clear, so that's probably the nicest thing about it. We are going to have to retire this truck for quite a while, until we can find a W900 magazine to be able to start working on it. Actually, I could probably... Oh, crap. Come on, guys. No. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck me running. Yikes. I could probably work on a lot of things like the hood and stuff like that, even without the W900 magazine, but I'm pretty sure I cannot work on some of the other stuff. I can't armor it up and stuff like that. While the Bear Bus, we do have the mag for to be able to do the armor. And I think that's going to be quite the key to be able to have that armor on it, especially as we start to get to larger population areas again. Because I think one of our next runs, well, we're going to go back into Brandenburg, obviously, because I do want to explore that. Even though we did take out the heavy population of Brandenburg. Oh, the trees are regrowing here. I might need to do some building of road over here. Alright, let's just pull them up here. And more zombies again. What the... Alright, so they are just migrating right into this area. Go look to be able to see if the other barrier is penetrated here. It looks like they're just migrating directly into the area. Let me go ahead and get a calling card out for them. Alright, bring them back to me out of the woods there. Look at that, in the frickin' garage. Oh my god, look at all those that migrated in here. I'm kind of curious. There's the thing that we're going to be working on. And the thing is that also have... No, we're still safe over there, so... They migrated in through this open area here. So I think that's probably what we're gonna have to work on first and foremost is... Oh no, come on, dude. Stop that. I think we're gonna have to work on first and foremost is getting that all piled up after we get done with the generator, of course. Getting that all set up. Alright, let me see. We have 26 days on this generator. We have a regular plain fridge. That is it. Really? I might have turned the power off on the freezer in the basement. That might have been it. I turned the power off on the freezer in the basement. That's what it was. I was like, wait a second. Alright, my question is, we know that it's not in there. What about the freezer? Alright, so we do have some stale stuff, but, oh, the chicken leg went rotten. Creamsicle's rotten. So some stuff did go rotten, for sure, but not much, which is nice. Let's get the creamsicle out of there. Let's get the... Oh, the beef patty went bad. The beef patty is stale. You know what? I'm just... Anything that's rotten and stale, I'm going to get rid of. We're not going to take the risk. I have... Mutton chop is still fresh. The packet hot dog buns is still fresh. Unfortunately, that stuff is not. Alright. So we have the rotten chicken leg. So we did lose some stuff, but that's fine, because realistically, some of the stuff was just not going to last. It was just not going to last. We have a decent amount of non-perishable foods. I do need to work on more of those. And then we can always work on things like eggs and stuff like that in the future, so... Honestly, I would prefer not to have a fridge running anyways. I'd rather run off on perishables. And we have all those MREs now, so... We found like 58 MREs, so that's going to be good for a couple months worth of food. And, we also have the box of MREs here. So we have food. We have food. To the point that, as I said, we'll go through the freezer, and the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the freezer and I'm going to cook all this up and get rid of it. Just so I can turn that refrigerator off. For sure, for sure. I am interested in the fact that they have been moving their butts this way. This is good. That back there is good. At least it looked like it. So it is just this front area that is weak. Unless there's something back there that I'm not recognizing, and that's a possibility. As for now, we have 26 days on the generator with that one refrigerator running. I'm pretty sure if we turn the one refrigerator off, it'll actually jump up quite a bit. It can run the 30 lights pretty easily, so I'm pretty sure we can turn off things like that and like that, because we have the regular lights on, and like that. Like these little freaking desk lamps can be turned off. They do not need to be on while the other lights are on. Things like this. Just to be able to lower the power drain on the generator. We'll take a look and be able to see if those even worked. Hoping they did. Oh yeah, those turned off. Which bought us another day worth of time. As you can see, the refrigerator is 1/4 of 26 lights. So... And here's the thing, I would rather just have the refrigerator on for the lighting more than anything else. We don't really need it on for a lot of other things. We are probably not going to be messing around with a lot of this right now. So let's get a plan of what we want to do here. We have these wooden spears. I think we're going to go ahead and put these spears specifically on our weapon area. The other thing that we really do need to do and figure out is we need to figure out, first of all, how warm it is in here. 69 degrees we can deal with. It is raining outside, so it might actually get warmer than that. But as of right now, that is kind of rough. So we're going to want to continue to be able to pile wood in here and get things set up for that. Are we? We're not really hungry. But, as I said, I want to get all of this done as quickly as possible. So let's go ahead and light up the fire here. We have plenty of hours in there. And you know what? Let's go ahead and make a bag of fish fingers. How about that? Let's open a bag of fish fingers here. That freezer is going to be freezing these things down again, which is nice. We'll get rid of the stale stuff as it comes out. But let's go ahead and toss some fish fingers in there, and let's cook those up. All right, there we are. Take the fish fingers out. We'll hold onto the stove right now. It's, well, no, it's 80 degrees in there. We'll put it out. Put it out. We'll put it out. It is warming it up by about 11 degrees in this area. So the stoves like that, the fireplace are going to be very, very key. I'm probably going to try to find another stove as well. And if that's the case, we're going to go up to, maybe put it up in the upstairs area. I would love to be able to find one for downstairs, because I do want to turn the basement into a crafting area. And it's doing its thing down here, so... Actually, it's a little bit warmer down here. Huh. It's a little bit warmer down here, so we might actually just be in a warmer area down here. We do not need this light on. Whoop, we didn't have that light on. Interesting. But that's where the freezer's off, or the fridge is off thing comes in handy, because I was able to turn that freezer off. I don't have that being wasted right now. I could probably turn this off as well. Actually, you know what? We're going to check something real quick. How are we doing on water? Alright, the water is still on. Water is still on, so that is a saving grace right now. We did pick up a couple other things to be able to put some rain collectors up. The problem with that is specifically is, well, I'll show you. We're going to have to do a lot of work on this house to be able to make sure that it is quote-unquote secure enough to be able to do rain collectors. Because as you can see, it's essentially just holes all over the place. And we can use those areas, but what we'll have to do is essentially open it up. Now, I'm kind of curious to what this is, because if I'm right, we have to figure out where the sinks are on everything as well. Now, I'm actually thinking about... Well, no, I wouldn't be able to do it there. I'm thinking about making an outdoor sink area. I don't know if that's going to work. Maybe making like a sink house or something like that, where we could go into and we could use our rain collectors and stuff like that. But for this right now, I would have to sledge some things open properly, find out the locations where we would be able to put those, and then put them there. Probably my best idea right now, though, is going to be getting above here and then putting one there. Because I'm pretty sure that might be open. I'm hoping it is. It's going to be tough to get up there, though. It's going to be tough to figure this out. I think I need to put some stairs up to certain areas and stuff like that. The other thing I could do is I could, as I said, I could just sledge directly through this wall and then do that. But as I said, I'm actually thinking it might not be such a bad idea to just make a quote-unquote sink house for the time being. They would probably deal with a lot of our issues that way. Alright. So, we do have an open backpack here. Let's go ahead. Oh, look at that. We got another one. We're going to have to deal with this wall as soon as possible, because they migrated in here a decent amount. I'm guessing there's more back there, even though I honked the horn on the semi. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. We have a lot of stuff, so 5 boxes of rations, all types of books. We got a lot of things. Very, very happy with how our raid into Brandenburg turned out. I just kind of wish that we weren't dealing with some of the other stuff. I think we got 539 space in here, so let's go ahead and start by removing these logs and maybe some of the magazines and stuff like that. Did I read the bus? I did not read the bus magazine. I do want to do that ASAP. We're actually going to take that one with us just in case. And then we'll go ahead and... Where's the logs again? I didn't remove all the logs, did I? No way. Apparently I did. I'm just blind. Oh, me running. You're in my... Alright. We gotta get up here real quick. Alright. Get out of here. We need to get that fence up here ASAP. Alright. So the plan with that is going to be how we have here, where it's going to be an opening there, but I'm going to take it all the way over. Probably to the side here, or at least to the side of this building. We're going to use this building as a portion of a fence, and then over here, and then finish it off. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a gate here. We're probably going to tear all this down. And then I'm probably going to put some type of entrance system here as well. So this will be there to be able to open up. It's not going to be particularly nice for a while, though. The good news is we don't need to... Wait a second. I just realized. Hold on a second. Did I just leave those fish fingers in my... That's funny. Here, put them in the frickin' refrigerator. We don't need them right this second. Actually, you know what? We'll keep them on us. The other thing I need to do is work on my frickin' backpack, because we are going to need that flashlight slot ASAP. Alright. Let's take a look over here. Alright. Just making sure that none of these walls have been taken down. There is a zombie over there, so it effectively stopped them. Oh, God. What? It did effectively stop them. Holy crap, that was dangerous. I need an ability to see through there. So we are getting zombies migrating into the area. Big time. Big time. That is crazy. Alright, but proves that putting that up was a good thing. Really was. Alright. So this is the next thing that we are going to be taking out. I just need to work on this, open this up, stuff like that. Make sure that we are good. I'm going to need to work on the bear bus to be able to get there. Unfortunately, the W900 is out of commission for a good long while here. Good long while. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're going to start moving some of these books, I think. Might not be the worst idea. It's a slow process. We've got a lot of stuff. But we're going to be able to get a legitimate library going here. Also toss these logs on us. Once again, it's all about getting all this weight out of here. So let's get these other ones up there. I'm thinking it might not be such the worst idea to be able to just hammer into these trees over here. Just work on them and get them going there. Place these there for that. These books off of us. And as I said, I'm not going to talk about the fact that I left the back door open. We are not going to talk about that fact. Also, I might put a crate in here to be able to hold some of the extra books and stuff like that, because obviously we're not going to be able to put every single book in the bookshelves here. I do actually want to sit down and read this for now. Or, we could just read this for now. I want to get this out of the way because that is the Bear Bus magazine. And that is going to be incredibly important to what we're going to be doing, because that is the vehicle that we're going to have to take out to be able to use on our runs from now on. As I said, the other part is going to be tailoring. Alright, so as of right now, it might not be the worst idea just to be able to go, let's grab an axe. Actually, there's an axe right here. And then let's start working on, actually a sledgehammer is also there. Let me go ahead and put this other spear in here. There we go. Be able to keep us underweight. And then I think what we're going to be doing is we are going to be hammering down this line of trees over here. That way we can build walls all the way over there. I don't know if I want to include this as part of it, but we'll see. We shall see. Don't tell me to remove grass. I'm not looking to remove grass. Alright, we are not going to do... Shit. They're in the trees. We are going to have to be incredibly careful. So I think they might be over here. We're going to let this slowly chop because I do not want to get munched on. Is the trees. I think we're going to go into manual, because manual will allow me to be able to hit them as well. If they decide to be able to walk through them. A little bit on edge because what could be here. Go ahead and this up. Did I not get... I just filled up my freaking water, didn't I? I swear I did. Alright, I guess we're going to go take a break here. As I said, I just want to get it over here. I think what we're going to do is build a wall, go to the edge of this shack here, and then build it on the other side here, and then make a big gate over here, and then build down. Just secure this as much as we possibly can. And then I'm probably just deforest this entire damn thing, because I just do not want the chance of zombies running in there. I'll probably set up some farms and stuff like that over there. Oh, I got canteen. Why did it say I was hungry? Or thirsty? That's weird. That's really weird. Let's go inside and rest up for a second. Get out of the rain. This rest is so freaking needed. It's ridiculous. I do want to get out there before it... Oh. Being very... Well, I don't know why I'm being quiet, but... The character's being very quiet because that is a broken window, and I have no flippin' idea if that was the zombie that just rolled through or what. I'm going to turn on this light. It's I kind of like the ambiance light. Even though I'm pretty sure the bulb will go out eventually. Apparently that zombie was not there. We are going to need to batter that up quite a bit, though. That and the hatches. Let's actually take care of that real quick. Saw log up. I don't know if I've got any nails over here. I probably should. Oh, it is coming down. Wow. So we're going to work on getting the windows belted up. 24 nails, but I need more than that. I need box nails. Those garbage bags, that's not going to help me. Not in there. That is coming down. Wow. Get another box of nails here. We have more boxes of nails in the big truck, so hold on with that, but right now we need to, dear Lord, get these secured. And this one I don't care about. We're gonna full or this one on both sides because it's about a broken window. We don't want them to be able to come in there. So let's go ahead and pick up this broken glass. I don't need to accidentally be stepping on that. Toss that in the trash over here. Alright. Toss that in there. We are overweight again, but that's because of the nails that we have on us, which I'm 100% fine with. We can probably toss those in there and bring us back under weight. Dear Lord, that is a deluge. Would be the best word for it. Alright, let's get into our crafting. Saw all these logs. Alright, there's a pile of logs, or planks on the ground, and we got a ton of planks on us as well. We can now use those to be able to get some barricades up. Because I am not trusting these windows to what they are right now. I want to put at least 2... The spheres are sticking out. I didn't realize that. No, we don't have any more. Or, you know what it is. I think it's too dark. Yeah, it's too dark. No, 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 no. There we go. We're going to put 2 on each of these inside windows. Oh, apparently I put 2... I'm confused. I'm super confused about that. I don't know what I just... I'm confused. I don't know what I just barricaded there. Because it didn't show up. I'm curious. No, it didn't show up as a barricade. If that's the case, I might have to replace that wall. I might have to replace that wall for sure. It is coming the F down out there. But we do have some window barricades up, so we should be relatively good right now, I think. No, we got planks and we got nails. What? No, I should be able to barricade like crazy still. What is going on here? Alright, so let's build barricade. Let's continue doing this. Alright, I'm very confused as to what is happening there. It's not giving us the option to build a barricade one side or the other now. Or not? I don't know. Why is it allowing us to barricade both sides from the inside? Very confused. Whatever. Because what I was trying to do was not do 3 barricades. I wanted to do 2 on each side. And look at what it's doing. It's forcing the... Oh, that's frustrating. Like, look at this. Now it's going outside. So even doing the inside, it's forcing the outside. This is actually not allowing me to be able to do the barricades the way that I wanted. With the old right-click system, I could put 2 on one side, 2 on the other side, so that way they would be protected, but I could still see out the windows. And then I would just cover them with a curtain and open them up when I wanted to see outside before I went out. The fact that that's doing that is just making the freaking barricading system even worse. It really is. That's awful. Really, really bad. I'm going to turn these off because that's actually 2 lights as compared to 1. Alright. We have more barricades. Or more planks. We do have more planks, so we can do more barricades. I'm just not a fan of this entire barricading system, if I'm being honest. Because if I go outside and try to do it now, it's still going to put the barricades on this side. No, didn't tell you. No, I didn't tell you to do it over there. I told you to do it over here. This sucks so much. Not gonna lie, it's just so damn tedious. Oh, it's considered a corner, so it's barricading both. That's interesting. Apparently you can only barricade one side fully and then you can barricade the other. That's a nightmare. That's a freaking nightmare, man. That's not good. Alright, well, that's definitely a drop off in quality there. But at the same time, we needed to get those barricades up in the first place. Alright, let's go ahead and get upstairs, get some sleep. We're very, very tired. We'll end day 38 here. You, your friends, family, loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day 39, which is probably going to be a lot more housework because, well, that kind of answers your question. Have a good night. Day 39. Day 39. We've had a experience, but I have plans, and they didn't involve hopping down the stairs and failing, apparently. Alright, so we did get some barricades up. We do know that there is a zombie presence that is continuously drawn to this area, most likely by the generator. And we need to work on getting the kitchen set up the way that we want to. Alright, so the plan is, eventually, sink house. We're going to build off of this area here, and then fill it up. And we're going to put our sinks in there. We're going to put the rest of our kitchen in there. We're going to move some of our storage in there and stuff like that. And then what I will do is I will build off of the upstairs here. I'll sludge out one of those walls and then put a little ramp over there and then just go ahead and put the water collectors on top of that. I think that'll make it a lot easier, and it would still maintain it with inside the house then. And then the other thing that we really, really need to do, probably number one, uno, is we need to continue harvesting these trees all the way down and starting to build a fence all the way down. Should be careful. It's 5:30 in the morning. We are going to do manual chopping just because if we swing and a zombie comes through, we'll still hit the zombie. While if we go into chop tree mode, it won't hit the zombies, and there will be a couple of seconds where it'll be a delay to where a zombie can actually get to us. Chopping trees is one of your very, very big weak points to zombies. For sure. See, this one's going to come in here. We're going to go ahead and chop this tree down and see if he comes through. No, I guess we're not going to yet. I don't have very much in axes, so that's not going to help. Alright, then what we are going to do... Yes, I know. I'm hurting. I get it. We got muscle strain. What I am going to do, though, is we will go ahead and grab... Well, first of all, we're actually going to put the saplings in our frickin' in our bag. But I'm going to grab the logs on my person. Where's... Oh my god. What? Never fails. Never frickin' fails. You know what? Screw you. Messed with the wrong effort right now. We're going to put the logs out here. Where are you guys even coming from? That's the weird thing. Oh, I suppose there's... Oh, you know what they're doing? They're migrating across the damn field. Alright. Less than ideal. We're definitely getting our spears out of this. Holy crap. Definitely getting some spears out of this. Okay. Toss these logs down here. I kind of figured you were going to be coming this way. Why don't we go ahead and handle you out here while you're at it? So that's what's happening, is there was a lot of zombies just deciding to be able to migrate from over in this area, and then they were just coming in through here. I'm assuming that they're coming in through this way as well, which is the reason why we are just going to work on putting a fence out here, putting a fence over to here, locking it up against this building, and then continuing from this point on. Oh, look at you. What the hell? How did you even get back there? Alright, there has got to be a part of the wall that's down back there, then. Either that, or else you were just hiding back in the woods, and I hadn't seen you. Which is probably even worse, not gonna lie. That is actually bad. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead through these areas real quick, and we're just gonna take the saplings out. Those are all potential spears. Which is kind of freaking insane. Alright, we seem to be good here. And I'm gonna go get some rest, and then we're gonna go ahead and come back out here with empty packs and stuff like that, and we're going to start working on getting that wall up at least to that point. So where they have to walk around a decent distance just to be able to get there. We taking damage because of the fact that we're carrying so much weight on us? Probably. Well, we did find 16 saplings, which is 16 more spears. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we can actually not put it in there. We'll put the spears in here. Have a fish finger. The axe back in both hands to be able to get that weight off of us, and let's sit down and rest for a second. We are... Oh, it's 57 degrees. 58 degrees. We might need to light the fire real quick. Hold on a second, let's see what we've got here. We can light it with twigs, so... And we'll rest by the fire. Should help us dry out as well. And it's about 20 degrees higher, so... Be a little bit more comfortable. There's 22 hours in that fire, so I could just essentially leave it on. So I'm comfortable about it. The other thing that I want to do is, after I redesign this area and move it over, because I want to move it along this wall here, and then put the sinks on that wall, I want to open this all up to where I can essentially tear down this entire wall here. And I want to move bookshelves out here and tear down this wall. I want to open this entire area up into one room instead of that multiple room area. And I'll probably tear this wall down. So it'll be a huge area with a little island in the middle of it, essentially. Because we do not need these walls being in the way like that. I prefer to do it over here too, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, have we dried off a little bit? Not really, but... We can also take some twigs to be able to light fires with, so that might not be the worst of ideas. So we'll take the twigs and we'll put them inside the fire, which will make it much easier. Alright, put out the fire. We are good on rest. We do have nails on us. Time to get out there with some planks. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to steal these planks from here to be able to get a head start. Probably could have thrown most of those in here, right? Instead of keeping freaking 50 kilos on me. That would have been a much smarter idea. There's a reason why I got a military backpack. There's one thing that we need to do, and that is chop this and the other tree down. Back to being tired again. Come on. Hurry up. And we'll switch back to our spear as a just in case. Firefighter axe I can't put in there right now, but we will work on that. Let's go ahead and, once again, cannot build that way. Carpentry. Wooden wall frames. Thank you. I feel weird to do it this way, but I'm doing this way for a reason. I just want to keep things a little bit more even. And with that, we have a frame here. What are we doing on the... Let's go ahead and move this back there real quick. Just so we can get that weight off of us. We still have 3 planks on us, but that's not going to be enough to be able to do what we need to do. So we're going to need to be able to get into the crafting. Oh, I'm building, not crafting. Oops. Crafting, and then saw these logs up. Taking a risk here because they could zoom up on me, but whatever. And the other thing that I miss is being able to just right-click and use those. But whatever. Building, carpentry, wooden wall. Alright, this corner is secure. Turn that off. Grab these planks and put them on us. Probably just put them in the backpack, because we only have 5 planks on us. Alright. Now, I do know there are other logs outside that wall, which I'm perfectly fine with. We're also going to chop down these trees. We're going to remove this fencing area. And then we're eventually going to just deforest like crazy here. Put these in here. That way I can just make more. I thought about doing log walls, but I just don't know how much more strong they are. Once again, freaking zombies can tear down not only this type of wall, they can tear down any type of wall, even the pre-existing ones now, so not necessarily a need anymore. Now, with this, I do not want to build off of there, because otherwise I won't have room to be able to bring the vehicles in. I want to build off of the back end to be able to come over there. So, what we're going to do is, once again, go into the building menu, because once again, can't do it the other way. We're going to start building off of this. We can't build off that. Oh, because we don't have any. See, we can saw logs, but they have to be a singular saw at a time. You can't do multiples. Alright, what are you doing? Alright, then I'm going to have to start worrying about some other areas. I'm actually thinking about just making the pull-in a little bit further down here. The gate, at least. So, couple things we do need. We are short on nails, which is surprising. We've gone through so many nails already. Start working on grabbing some nails from over here, and then I think there might be a couple other things I could do. I guess we can get inside the truck and rest for a little bit, but let me see if I can grab a box of nails here. I do have 10 boxes of nails. Nice. That works. We don't need we don't need the MREs. We'll go rest inside the truck. We'll pop ourselves in the back seat. That way we have access to the refrigerator where I put a ton of freaking non-perishables. Alright, let me see what we are doing on weight. We are at 85. We're officially overweight. We do not need to be overweight. So, time to eat some lower calorie stuff. We need to lose weight. That's enough to be able to take care of that, though. And technically, we're sitting in the back of the vehicle. So we're safe back here. Let's rest it up real quick. There we go. And let the rain pass by. Let's see if we can grab anything that is lower cal to bring with us. Coffee would make us... Alright, we'll take these, the granola bars. Those will help us out. We'll also have some gummy bears for happiness. For some goodliness. Alright. Get out of the vehicle. We're a little uncomfortable because we're wearing armor. I get that. Now, the other thing that I do want to do is from back here, did we have doorknobs and door hinges? Thank you, Jeebas. Alright, so we got 1, 2 of those. We need 4 of these. And there's the music that reminds me of The Walking Dead again. Alright, we're going to start by opening this box of nails, tossing most of them back in the bag. Let's get back to wrapping this wall up. As I said, I think we're going to go to about here to be able to make it, so it'll be a nice little pull. I don't know if I want to do that because I have this set up as a gas station, which is on the... we'll stick with where we're at. Maybe we'll just stick with where we're at. So let's build... let's type in gate. Alright, what is this? Oh, come on. No, I don't want to do that. Come on. I want to make sure that we're doing this properly. I think it's there. Really hoping this is correct. Really hoping that's correct. The wall frames up. Wooden wall advanced. There we are. Alright, we're going to have to continue making these. All the way around, aren't we? Alright, so let's come back to these. I'm standing in a pile of logs right now, which is nice. And then we'll go ahead and just saw those bad boys up. All 12 of them. Do it. I realize it's an incredibly tiring day, but this definitely needed to be done after we saw the amount of zombies that were here when we came back. We need to secure it. So, building. Carpentry. Wooden wall advanced. Get this done. Alright. And yes, I believe that is properly where it should be. Alright. Now we need to go ahead and put this back on frames. We're building those again. No, don't. What are you doing? Also, how the hell have I not gotten another level in carpentry? We've been popping 40s and 20s for experience for a while now. That's crazy. We've got to be getting close. We're actually getting very close to Carp 6. Very close to Carp 6. By the time we finish this, we'll be up to Carpentry 6. Alright, but at the same time, that will provide a security to this place that has not been here yet. But we also need to do the same thing that I was looking at, where we are going to have to build some stairs, probably over here, to a little lookout point where we can see what's in front of the gate before we open it up. Same thing's going to have to be done on the opposite side. And then I want to go scouting around the gate, or around the friggin' fence to be able to see if there's any holes in the fence, just to be able to button it up. Let's grab the logs. We can't do that. That's fine. We'll go ahead and craft up. Saw logs again. Bam. And go with it. I realize we're already getting tired. It's a lot of sawing. I get it. Grab all those, and we should have just an inordinate amount of 35 planks on us. So, alright, let's get back to this. I'm kind of thinking about whether I want to keep this opened up there. I like the idea of it, but I don't think so. I think I just want to build straight across. Problem is the post-apocalyptic mailman won't be able to deliver the mail anymore. Sorry. Alright, so this is where I would turn it off if I was going to. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to build straight across. Because gates are actually weaker than walls, and putting up an additional gate would cause just another issue. Especially since they go for the gates first. We're slightly hungry. Let's go ahead and eat this bar here. Weight is going down. It's kind of a waste because I did this, but I think this just separates that area, which I'm fine with. I think we're just going to go ahead and do that, though. Just to build it across, because I don't want to deal with the issues of another gate. One of our big problems is we are out of planks. let's just take a little walk back here. We're going to get more rest in the truck here. Plus, you have a special little liddy-do here. We're going to go in the back. And I'm pretty sure they said there was some coffee in here. We're just going to eat a quarter of a thing of coffee to be able to reduce that drowsiness. Keep us up a little bit later, but that's fine. We're not happy now. I know that. I know that. What else could make us happy? Oh, the milk chocolate bar. That's a lot of calories, though. Hey, the rain finally freaking stopped. Holy crap. Alright, I'm going to come out there with our rest. And what I'm going to do is we have all these damn logs over here where we started our deforesting efforts over here. And I could just run over here, craft, and saw a ton of planks. Wait, what? Oh, it's counting the large branches. I was like, why is it doing that? No. Wait, what? Oh, because it says saw large branch, not saw log. I'm an idiot. There we go. Actually, we can carry more planks on us if we do this. So, look at that. Now I can saw more planks. Well, let's do these ones singular by singular. No, didn't want to do that. I just told myself to be able to equip a log as my secondary, which is so ridiculous. I'm also going to take these twigs, if we can, so we can start up a fire. When we get inside, because we are going to need to warm up after we get this done. You guys are tearing all my stuff down. Look at that. They destroyed that window, too. And what's crazy about this is we've essentially decimated the freaking zombie population in this area. And they still keep coming. They just know where to migrate, apparently. No, I'm getting tired. That's fine with me. We need to lose the weight anyways. We're now chubbers. Alright, the generator is still going. Couldn't hear it. Alright, let's get over here to our building. Let's finish these off real quick. Stop that. Alright, now let's switch it back to... Wait, what? Don't tell me there's no way we're out of nails, right? We're out of nails again. Son of a biscuit. Oh, that's not good. You know what? Screw you. That's another reason why I want to take that fence out. Because I'm too much of an idiot and I run around like a moron. We need to grab another box of nails real quick to be able to finish this off. Oh my god, I just realized I lost my bucket hat. No! Yes, I know. We're overly tired. This is dangerous. Carpentry. Wooden wall. Oh, we're out to craftsman wooden walls. Nice. We actually have better wooden walls now. We're getting 60 per on these now. We just need to get these done before it's dark. Otherwise, we won't be able to finish it off. What are we missing? Probably planks. Planks. Hold on a second. I see you. We'll bring it out real quick, and then we'll wear it. We just have that little bit left. I'm not going to take the risk. We're just going to go ahead and not running that back there. We're just going to go ahead and do this. I know I'm tired, man. We all needed a couple more planks. Sapling, go figure. I see you moving over there, Trey. Should be good. Dude, that looks so much better over there. It really does. Alright, what we need to do... That should be enough. Let's get over here to the building menu real quick. Carpentry. Craftsman walls, which means I can redo all of the walls in this place. And I think they actually have better HP because of the higher end walling. Wait, what? No! It got too dark. Oh, you flippin' a-hole. It got too dark for these last two panels. What a freaking... Oh, that sucks. We are going to go ahead and leave those damn planks here. Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe I just ran out of nails again. Alright, maybe I just ran out of nails again. Now it's too dark for sure. Alright, well that's the last two panels that needs to be done to be able to secure the wall here. It'll still funnel them to the front of the house where we've got a lot of barricades up, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, dear lord. I also don't need this hunting knife on there, so let's go ahead and place that hunting knife up here. We're building up an arsenal here. And then we can put those two saplings in with those. Generator's doing its thing. I think 61 degrees. I think we are going to rest down here. I grabbed some twigs. Let's pop those twigs in there, which should be able to be used to be able to light the fire. Yes, it is. And let's sit down and rest. I also would not mind sleeping over here either, if we needed to. We are tired. I'm going to take some antidepressants because I feel it coming on. We also have some beef jerky in here. be able to deal with our hunger, but also keep our weight going down. And then we should be able to dry up in front of the fire pretty easily here. We also have an MRE on us just in case. We'll put that in there as well. You know, I just realized. No, I do. The next thing I need to work on after this, because we are getting dark, we're going to finish this off. We're going to build some stairs and the platform. That way we can look over and see if there's anything in front of the gate. We'll do that. And then we are going to be working on building the extension to our kitchen and making a sink house in there. That way we can get water all set up for the future as well. Part of me wants to go to sleep upstairs, but I'm comfortable down here. It's 78 degrees. We're drying out. We're ridiculously tired. Excessive exertion. I think what we're going to try to do is we're just to try to go to sleep in front of the fire here. Because I don't know about you, but it looks like a very, very comfortable spot to be able to fall asleep in this oversized chair in front of the fire. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day 40. Have a good night. Alright, day 40. We woke up dry and warm, but we're looking kind of crusty. I think it's time to take a bath, man. Really think the bath time has come. Put out the fire. Go take a look at our generator real quick. It is still raining outside. This is insane. Go take a look at our generator. Still has 26 days on it. Gotta love the best quality generator that the game has. And let's get something to eat. I do want to, hopefully... Oh, we have the fish fingers in there. I could do it. You know what? We're going to cook up the bacon. We're going to cook up the bacon. We're going to cook up a bag of fish fingers. Alright. Pop this on. We got plenty of things to be able to light her up. There we go. Put the bacon in. Open our bag of fish fingers. Put those in. And let them cook up. Alright, slow cooking. Slow cooking here. Alright, we can take the bacon off. And the fish fingers are about to do their thing. There we are. Fish fingers have done their thing. We can put out that fire. Alright, and we definitely deserve some freaking bacon, man. I wish that much bacon was only 160 calories. That is not correct. That is not correct, man. Dear Lord, we do need to change this bandage. So, might not need to change it. Yeah, it healed up. Alright, cool. Sink. We're still unlimited right now, which is nice. Not going to last very long. Clean that rag, just as a bandage. And then let's go ahead and take a bath here. Look at how dirty we are. Crazy. Let's just clean up a little bit here while we're at it. Another meta event. Someone screamed outside the walls. Looking much better. What else do we have here that we can wash? Those all weapons would be the quick one. And then probably our bag. There we are. We're looking spick and span. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Now, question that we have here is we need nails. Let's go grab a box of nails real quick. Put them in here. Do a quick little inspection. As I said, they would almost have to come through there, so... Ooh, let's not accidentally run across that, please. Alright, let's go ahead and build these remaining walls real quick. Craftsman walls. Do that. And we're secure. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. At least right now that we can see. Now we're going to have to do a perimeter search, I think, first and foremost. Being that we are going to be getting out there, we are going to go ahead and fire med axe in there, the rag in there. It is time to take our spear out to the wall perimeter and search. Because I do not know. We added these walls, but these fences were already there. And they can bang on those fences if they need to. I don't like this. I just scratched myself by walking through these damn trees. I walked through the trees. That's it. That's wild. It wasn't running through the trees. We walked through the damn trees. And now we're freaking... Oh, God. This is the area that I don't trust. Alright, we're going up to the corner. What is this on the ground? I don't know. We're at the corner area. And still no wall issues. They seem to be doing good here. As I said, I eventually do want to cut down every single tree inside the walls. Just so we don't have to do this again. We can see the walls. Alright, we seem to be good. Did get myself a shin scratch by doing that, but whatever. You can't walk around this, so that's secure there. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab some of these logs while we're at it. We're actually gonna do some sawing real quick because we need to grab enough to be able to make stairs possibly. So what I want to do is look up carpentry, stairs. Oh, that's crafting, not building. That's why. I was like, what's going on here? Carpentry. Stairs. Alright, so we had log stairs. We don't need log stairs now. We could just do the wooden stairs, which just requires 13 planks. And 8 nails, which is a lot easier to be able to get. Alright, so now let's go into crafting. Let's saw all these logs up. Do our thing. Oh, quit complaining. You are not soaked. Alright, these 29 planks, we can put most of them in our bag. Now we can saw up more. Alright, we probably can't saw all those up, but there we go. That's as much as we could carry anyway, so. But what I want to do is come over here. We're going to build a overhang or an overlook for our gate. Because I need to be able to see if there are zombies at the gate before I try to open it. Now, eventually that could be remedied because what I could do is I could just replace the wooden gates with metal gates, like chain link gates or something like that, which would be stronger anyways. Alright, we got a problem. There's most definitely zombies there. We have got a problem. There's most definitely zombies there. I can hear them pounding up the freaking door. Alright. What we can do, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to build the stairs out of here. Wooden stairs, there we go. Alright, I do need to figure out how I'm going to do this, because you need to... Oh, that sucks. Guess we're just going to do it this way. It'll be weird, but... And then what I need to do is build wooden floors. But what I'm going to do is we're now going to take all of these back into us, all that back into us, and all that back into us. There we go. I'll get our butts up here. Hopefully not fall too much. Start building. So let's go ahead and build these up. Now this does allow me to see over there. What I'm actually going to do is go here, because this should allow me to be able to see a little bit better. Because if I come over here, it'll give me a good viewpoint of that. Unfortunately, it's not going to give me a full viewpoint. I could build around to be able to see that viewpoint, but I think that's going to be blocked out no matter what. Alright, now what we need to do is build fences. Protect our butts. We don't fall off. Oh. Well, there goes the hammer. Damn. We just lost ourselves a hammer. Alright, we're going to go grab another hammer. And we're going to need to do the same thing at the other gate. And then start working on our extension. Be nice. Alright, do we have any hammers in here? Please tell me we do. We should. Apparently not. I usually grab hammers too because they do wear out over time. Well, not in there either. That's not good. That's really not good. There's one other place where I can think of that we would have some. We do have a small handle. Can I just make another hammer? Curious. We have the claw hammer head. Assemble medium... That was not what I was looking to do. What would that be? It would be... No, I don't want to just carve things, man. Medium handle. Trowel, stake. No, how do I make a hammer? I mean... Just type in hammer and see what... We have a symbol medium implement. Alright, so this is gonna... This is so ridiculous. Do you see what you need? You need a hammer to make a hammer. You're required to have a hammer to make a hammer. Luckily, you can use many types of hammers, so we're gonna grab that medium handle. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. We're gonna grab that medium handle. We'll try to find some other type of hammer. How messed up the world is, right? We have a club hammer right here. Should be able to allow us to be able to make another hammer. So let's go ahead and walk to this table over here, and then we should be able to craft a new hammer. Assemble medium implement. There we are. Voila. We have a new claw hammer. Favorite that. We're hungry. Let's have some fish fingers. Let's get back to work. I will say, I kind of like that. Even though I'm probably going to continue to grab every single freaking hammer I see. But I do like the fact that you can build that up. Alright, so we can get back to this and continue building. Saw these up while we're at it. Saw all these things up. We take all those into us? We did. Alright. Good, good, good. We can get back up here and build these fences. Do not feel like you're melting. Chill out. I want to keep this open here. I don't know if I can see over a fence, so I'm going to try something here real quick. Looks like I can, so that's fine. I will just put these in because I do not want the chance of accidentally falling off of them. But I want to be able to see down there because I can walk up here, look over, see if there's zombies there, and that way I won't be surprised. Also, there's a chance that I could just fire down on them from here. They just fire down from here. Alright, let's get back to our crafting real quick. All these logs up. Alright, let me go ahead and move those planks into my bag. Along with those. Alright, we now have our overhang here. Why don't we go ahead and pick up these ones as well. Ooh, we'll grab the sapling. Always need that. I'm not a big fan of the right-click menu on this just because it's the singular saw. Like, you can do one, there's no option to be able to do many, though. Sucks. It's another one of those things where I get the need for a crafting menu, but the crafting menu should have never come at the expense of the right-click menus. They should both exist in harmony. Alright, so we are going to need these to be able to go ahead and build something similar on the other side. We also want to build the partition off of here for the kitchen, that way we can start working on that. That's basically the next couple of days that we're going to really start working on those things. Really getting this thing settled up into a base, for sure. Also, it would be really nice to have something further up off the ground that I could put the generator on instead of underneath there. How are we going to do this over here? Because I need to build stairs first and foremost. So the stairs are going to need to come in. We can make this one a lot easier though, because I can do this, and then I can simply come up here and build floors around. And I'm not 100% sure, but I think this gives me the view of the opposite side just right here. I think this would definitely do it right here. If it didn't do it prior to that, this definitely does it here. We can see over there. Alright, so that's all we need to do, and then I just need to put the fences around this. And we have our viewpoint of this gate as well. So that's nice. So we basically have 100% round and round viewpoints. Alright, let's start building these fences and hitting the right button. Okay, another level of carpentry. Damn, what is that? Carp 7 already? That's Carp 7 already. I suppose we really don't need the frickin' books because we got a 60 or 75% boost with the DIY. Damn, we're gonna be able to get up to Carp 10 in no time. And here's the thing, is I'm still planning on building an internal wall and filling it in between with other things, just to be able to make a very thick, strong structure all the way around. That's a very long time down the road, though. Let's face it. Let's see what we have here. We have the saplings. Let's go ahead and throw those in there. Do I have any more nails? I do not. That is part of the issue, is nails. Gotcha. That is part of the issue, is the nails here. So, let's go ahead. Saw a couple of these up. We have essentially closed this off, which is nice. Do I have an axe on me still? I do. Go ahead and do this. These logs should be good here for what I need right this second. Grab these saplings. Give 1 second while we go ahead and do this. Grab these. Go there. There we are. My back is not happy with me right now. Move those all in there. Okay, that's as many as we were able to move in there. Grab these 2 planks, and I'll grab the nails, and then we should be good to be able to finish off those other areas. Actually, we might not be able to do it right now. Getting a little bit late, so I think what we're going to do is come back up here. We're going to drop off the planks up there. Wish I could figure out some type of lighting here, but we're not going to be able to right this second. I don't even think we can later on. Let's go ahead and drop these planks off here. Even the singular nail can go there. And then we will get back inside, because it is nearly 11 p.m. and we're kind of tired and hungry and all types of other things. And then we're going to finish that off tomorrow, and then we're going to start building the partition to our kitchen here. Go ahead and drop these saplings in here. Good stuff. Alright, we should be good. We do have some fish fingers that we can eat. I think we're going to go upstairs and go to bed this time. Alright, let me go ahead and fill all these. How are we doing on food-wise? We're still losing weight. We are no longer hungry, but I'm kind of afraid this fish finger is going to go bad, so we're just going to eat it. Hopefully that didn't put us up. It did not. We're still going to lose weight. Can't believe I finished all that. Of course you did. Of course you did. Let's go ahead and get some rest here, get some sleep. We will see you guys in the morning again for day 41. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys once again for day 41. Have a good